Today is fine day in California.
Huh?
Choose.
さて一丁決めてくるか。クールに決まったぜ。
Alright folks, good morning. We've made it all the way to chapter 8. I'm pretty sure we left off on Wednesday evening. And so we got more Fuga's Melody of Steel 2 to get through. And we still only have that one single golden cog. We'll probably get a few by game's end. Luckily, the cogs for the first game did not require anything goofy like doing all the bad ends, seeing all the secret gardens. So maybe I'll get them all by finishing a New Game Plus run. I kind of basically did, doing the New Game Plus through the first game. Ended up getting most cogs by just playing the game normally to the golden end. Then playing the game a second time, filled out the rest on their own. I think the only thing I had to no, I was gonna say, maybe the only thing I had to really matter with was the affinities for so many people, but that was achievement based. Anyway, chapter 8. Dead leaves. Dad lives. Dead leaves. Dad lives. Or I'm grasping at straws there. But same as the other day, we did the opening cutscene, we did the intermission. Pajama party and mashed potatoes wasn't gonna happen because it took every AP just to finish this. We can do more upgrades, a machine gun, grenade launcher, cannon. Now that the workshop has been expanded to level 4. But we'll get to those. We gotta spread it out. So, with everything done, let's just get into the fight. That's the benefit of having handled all of the intermission and opening cutscene for the chapter at the end of the last stream. So straight into battle. And we'll see what the pace for this chapter is going to be. There's only a few chapters left to go. More drones. Enhanced Glatostrom. Heavy armor. Could restore armor rank and burrow into the ground. And Felicia's. Use a special skill called Parasite to transform enemies aside from itself and make them stronger. That could mean better experience, better items. But I think it's to my benefit to try to shoot them down.
やってみる
70% to hit with the grenade launcher. So the odds of delaying these is slim. The focus should just be on going for the kill then for the start. Well, there's no point trying to go for the delay because we can't delay them with blues alone. We'll get things faster. Get these stronger. 2 and 2 or 5 and 1. We'll get some more bond up. There, 352 to hit harder first. Okay. Preparation, seek a potential host. Preparation, seek a potential host. Very good, Malt. Missing with this Steel Tornado. Oh, that's perfect. That's a good way to start the map. And just a little tiny left because Hack couldn't hack it. Don't defend. I like the way how this kind of top-shaped enemy, when it shoots a heavy attack, it actually compresses on the treads. They put a lot of little extra attention to detail into the game, which is pretty nice. We'll let her do an extra armor reducing hit just to get her closer to hero. Let's have you go first, and then we can start going on the offensive. Where's Hack? Hack to get the delay longer. And the rest of this works fine. What if we pair you and you? That's only 1, which is fine. Increase accuracy. I'm gonna put you over here for some SP recovery. Increase damage on aerial, so it doesn't matter either way. 1 heart, 1 heart, eh. We'll have Boron make friend. A little bit of Boron friendship. But extended delay. Make us to go again. There, now that you're here. Oh, I can't. She's too fast. I wanted her to get 1 move to activate hero mode, but she is so fast that she's gonna waste 1 turn. We got the Asa. And a new expedition coming up ahead. Normal or safe? Gotta go normal. Safe route is to be avoided at all opportunities unless there's an airdrop spot to take us back. So, first, Dungfleegs 2 with pack attack, or Flukling 2 that also have pack attack and can increase speed. Let's see. Well, May's skill isn't phenomenally impressive, so maybe we'll go ahead, let her use some of it here. We could probably have her go for these a ton to delay them. Or focus on the Boyds. But for everybody else, May, let's swap you down with her. Because for now, Earthquake. Maybe start with an opening volley of Earthquake. Earthquake 3, 10 SP. Almost has them dead. Let's see, May's gonna go again. We could push one of these back, or I could get one of these dead. Let's get one of these dead. Gathering. Perfect. Excellent. All I wanted them to do. Because that's just gonna waste their turn. And functionally delay themselves. Hero mode ended. She's a speedy gal, that May, so it left as soon as it came. Both of these are going to take a turn. One's going to die. This one might. Let's just kill this then. Which would probably leave us open for the 6-hit Cyclone whatever Gatling gun attack. Didn't use a 6-hit Gatling gun, lucky. Triple S. Energy lamps. I've been trying so hard. Hey, this cute guy again. Trying so hard to get those energy lamps. Strange Burman looking weapons. Ran out of ammunition. I don't really have a strong stockpile of ammunition, because I sold some early on. Because the first scrap dealer we saw had garbage. Would have been good for later in the game, but for that point, I didn't need a whole bunch of specialty weapons and bombs. Not even all that many. White ammo times 2. Fresh in the battle ourselves. Sorry, sucks to be you. Leave the fighting to us. I got white ammo to spare. White ammo just does weakness, and weakness just reduces the damage dealt. Perceived. Okay, that's a better trade, I think, for repair kit and energy cell. Meddlesome Traveler encountered 10 persons along. Alright, new achievement. Shrine of the Forest God level 3. With output. For the dormitory, the garden, the farm, and also the fishing spot. Is a bamboo rod going to be here? The bamboo rod is here. Fertile planting soil, oaken beechwood, and rough crystals. Okay, who's behind on levels? Everyone. Okay, Kyle is level 25. So send Kyle, Boron, and Hack will go on the adventure. Oh, Hack's also level 25 in that case. I'm afraid to press cancel because that might cancel me out of the entire expedition and not just pushing people out. It's fine, it's just bonus experience for whoever else. That simplifies things. I gotta get through this guy, so you better jump. No. Well, I gotta get through him and he doesn't jump, so this is a necessary kill. That would have been so bad if you pushed all the way to the end. Bullet back. Don't think I didn't see you there. See, Kyle's got a somewhat better running stride. He's got his arms low and casual, but he is swinging with some momentum. This kind of feels like the stride of a guy who might not be a perfect athlete, but he's not unaccustomed to running, so he's developed a somewhat more natural stride to him. He probably got up to some mischief of his own back in Parisia. I'm tempted to go back and grab that fire crystal. I think I will. Odds are I'm not gonna need to shoot right now, but I might have to. If it's a big beast, I'd rather take off 2 chunks of health with 1 bullet. In fact, let me... Oh, I can't do multiple hits. I was gonna try to charge up like triple fire bullet if I could. Down. You jump, right? Yeah, you jump, so I'll leave you alone. You also jump. Ooh, no! Our first hit! It's because I hesitated. Well, the good news is there's nothing but bullets at the end here. That's the first time in 2 games that I've been hit by something. Boron's got a suitable kind of awkward stride. It fits him. He's not exactly pumping his arms. I think he's more got them up by necessity. Or fertile potting soil. Beechwood, and a rainbow stone. So, this being the first time we got crushed by something, that's not gonna incapacitate him, is it? 4 oak wood, 6 fertile potting soil. Gotta level up. Status, characters. Is it gonna show Kana's incapacity? He's dead. No, he doesn't show him he's dead. And there's a teleport spot up ahead, so we could just take both of these. Hex. Intermittent transmission. Yeah, but it could see where it's coming from.
No.
And turns out this transmission is actually Lieutenant Muscat trying to get us by radio. But she doesn't know where we are, she's going by airship, and that's why they can't get a good beat on it.
Oi.
Now he's willing to listen to one of the talking beasts. A message left at the data storage. Well, how about you relay the message, Hannah? If you're able to access that. Should the Beranos be made whole again, it would be your undoing.
Huh.
Jill, have you seen how scattered and torn apart the world is? I think that vengeance has already fallen to it. You're a bit late to the party, and someone already beat you to it. So, is this going to be a major theme of this game? Is revenge and healthy ways to handle it, or giving up on it? Because Vanilla and Malt both had very big arcs where revenge was the most important thing to them. To Malt especially his disadvantage. And Jill also seems to be very, very motivated by getting his revenge on the world that harmed him thousands of years in the past. Yeah, the whole reason he came back in this age, long after the world and those he wants revenge on are long gone, except for all the enigmatic humans floating about here or there. Look at the events.
よろしくて。
Yeah, Malt, just because you went a bit nutso for a few chapters, your friends are still here.
そうそう。そうですわね。
If only there were military officers who could handle this, who've been trained for this for most of their adult lives. They're kids. None of them are built for this sort of thing. But the situations keep foisting it onto them. I don't know, Sheena, you say that, but we've seen one forced game over where Malt got destroyed.
そうそう。
In our leader. Wappa, what are you talking about? You are the leader. And I bet that if we had more resolve instead, he would talk about how difficult the choices they have to make will be. But he's going to be a firm leader and guide them instead of the empathy event, where he's a bit wavering with how difficult the situation is, and his friends are offering for him to rely on them.
そうだね。
Strong leader or the power of Nakama? Okay, normal route first, so we're gonna get so much SP between the after of this and the front of that.
肉
There's another airship spawn way up ahead. But the trouble with that airship spawn way up ahead is that it's New Game Plus only. It's the extreme difficulty route that the game doesn't trust me with. And I'm sure once I get to New Game Plus and I start going for those routes, I'll still get my ass handed to me and prove that yes, there's a reason that these are New Game Plus only. Okay, let's swap out for Kyle. Kyle for some airstrike. That yellow's not gonna happen. Maybe give it to if I need to. But I don't think I'll need to. Four hit to all. It wasn't a whole lot of damage to him. Let's get Gavitterin. 90% chance to hit, 70% to shock. Okay. They'll charge up. But that'll only be one hit each to destroy. And because they both use some attack all aerial skills, they're gonna be too... Nope, they're not too slow. They can finish them off. Okay. I don't see any 1 of 2 or 1 of 3, so this is the only fight for this one. So let's do. A little bit of healing. We'll get May has Ballad. We'll go ahead and use Ballad. Ballad for May Rhea. Then some harder hitting shots. We'll have May go first. Some heavy skill use I could afford to do because we got double the SP healing coming up. Crush them both! That's sass. Piercing shot is now piercing shot 3. Nothing too sexy in that. Who are we meeting over here? Scrap dealer. To test something out. Just a test. I feel like if he's talking about tests, it's gonna be munitions, and I don't really need to spend money on munitions right now. Piercing ammo times 1, yeah. That's not a priority. Since we can't get to the upper route anyway, I want to blow it up. So first, let's sell what I got. 2 old coins, 4 ancient jewels, 3 strange fossils, and 1 rainbow stone. Back up to 23,860. Material shop. I can currently upgrade 1, 2, and 3. I have enough material for that. 3 more steel and a whole lot more patch-up batteries. Let's do more armor. More steel. What was it, 16 patch-up batteries or so? Not gonna happen. I like staying above 10 and 20,000. Fishing stand. We didn't get the bamboo rod. Mess room, titanium and complex tools. We can do professional now. We can't do complex. Got all the wool, got all the feather, just need more beech wood for the final bump. And I can't buy beech wood. Animal shed, 12 more energy lamps. And I can buy energy lamps. Garden, 4 more potting soil and 5 complex tools. I'm not in any rush to finish the animal shed anyway. I mean, I got all the feathers and wool that I need for upgrading the dormitory to max. And just 5 is perfect for getting more eggs and milk than I'll ever need. So I think I'm okay on those. Farm's only gonna have meat. Let's do. How much for the air raid to up there? Can be bombed for 4,000, but the option is not there. I guess because that's a new game plus only route, right? If I were to bomb that, I'd get so much more experience than they balance for a regular game through, for the regular new game. In that case, just transport on over. We're getting lots of 1 fights. 1, 1, 1. 3 is only the hard route. Safe route this time. Double the SP gain. To max. This is it, just one of those. They're making it easy for me. Okay, let's swap out. We're gonna start. Not with him. That's too powerful. Hero mode. That shocks for every normal attack. Well, I was gonna put somebody else on May, so that May can make somebody else faster, but she's got high speed. So we'll just pair her up with her bro to keep that going. And for you, increase accuracy. Well, I guess I could put increase accuracy on somebody else. So her 70%. They've only got 2 bond right now. Is there anybody else with the grenade launcher that he's bond with? 2, 1, 3, slightly better. So a little bit better aim on him. The higher the affinity, the higher his support effect bonus will be.
Shino
80% only. He might miss. He didn't miss. In that case, he managed to get the delay on that. Let's just defend on here. to keep these double... They'll probably do some double Cerberus on me. Normal hit is still 1,000. 2,000 normal hits. Okay. We'll just machine gun that.
さあ照準よしなのです。
やってやるか。
Let's see, Timeline puts them over there. That's a knock on the door, hold on. First, Toasty wanted out before stream, now he wants in during stream. What was I gonna do? I was gonna put... Let's put you up here. 48% link attack gauge. Then let's get our combo over here. 52% to build up our... Hey Toasty. 30 SP restoring link attack. Let me move this for you, Toasty. Come on. You want to lay in front of me? There you go, you got more space here now, Toasty. See, I get you, Toasty. I get that you want to be close to me. You guys don't get to see Cat. The cat wants to be close on the desk, but he wants to lay in front of the monitor and under the radius of the mic. The mic? No, the camera. Okay, these two, and I think some more heavy hard hittings. Some more delay.
任せて。
They both have similar HP.
そこ。
Then start
準
slamming.
備はできそこですわ。
Take one
準
out.
備ができたわ。
Defend.
今は耐えなきゃ。
3 hit Cerberus shots.
よし。
1500 attack.
お任せあれですわ。
Before, let's see, let's go to favorites. And we'll call it up. Put on Toasty. But then switch these around. Just for the next fights coming up, so we don't start off with a whole bunch of slow heavies. Starting off against weak, fast enemies. He's been a very sweet Toasty today. Okay. Then finish this thing off. Oh, right, he's got his hero mode on. I wasted 1 out of 5 hero mode hits by having him do a normal stun attack on nothingness. Fritz and Vanilla up to affinity 9. Kyle's very jealous right now.
行きましょう。いいものですわね。
And we're gonna get some health after these fights, so we'll just continue.
買いについてこい。
I could have put some health up ahead. We'll be fine.
来るわ。
準備完了。
Okay, well, first off, it was a mistake putting him first. Sorry. We paired these together, and he's already close to hero mode 2. And swap and swap. Because first thing we gotta do is take out the guys above. Then start chipping away at some armor. Well, this guy's probably going to open up after a few rounds go by anyway. Increase accuracy isn't needed right now. There, some extra SP. the Rec Max already. Okay. Delay first. When this guy gets hit, his hit. It's just gonna be a machine gun out to the side. Maybe we'll finish that one off. All attacks critical. I'll keep an all attacks critical. We've got Super Pierce, bring him down to 4. I think what I'll do actually, if we got all attacks critical, Mega Piercing Sharp. Sharp Bolt is what I think I want. That's the one that attacks through armor. I got the hand with my controller on it, both my hands on the controller, resting on Toasty's furry tummy. Why are you biting me? I was just gonna say you seem to be enjoying that. You're saying don't do that and pet you instead? Never mind. He's looking up at my hand that's petting him like, you better not be playing games while petting me. Can I? I can actually. He's got the Super Piercing Bolt, so I think we'll do that. Now let's just go ahead and, maybe I'll start the Super Piercing Bolt, or the Sharp Bolt, the Sharpened Bolt, and then have the other ones do some piercing shots. You happy, Toasty? He's craning his head back to rest on my arm. Goes through enemy armor. The higher the armor, the stronger the attack, and 7 is practically as high as it gets. 2,400. And then assault mode. After I've already locked my formation in. Do some damage, defend. And wasn't doing all that much then. So let's go swap everybody else out. Get some more cannoneering in. Boron or Jin? We'll give Boron some cannon time. 797, but he's remarkably slow. Slower than Malt. And Jin's also at 17. Vanilla is remarkable for having 22 speed as a cannoneer. Let's not make him so slow. Damage against aerial. Increased accuracy. So, doesn't matter too much. How far back to push them? Not very far at all. We got him down to half health. Let's defend this hit. Then we'll delay him again. Oh, but he's too fast. Charging. Charging, but I won't have to worry, because that's going to push him further back, and he doesn't have enough health to survive the next few volleys anyway. Let's fix our formation up here. And that should do it. That'll kill him off. If Malt doesn't do it, then one more grenade should.
僕たちは止められないよ。
B rank for actions taken. We got the pssts. Multi-May up to 7. Kyle Vanilla to 8. Kyle's catching up with Brits. And then one more one fight.
行きましょう。
We'll get health heal after this, but I'll probably have to fight midway through too, especially considering what we're looking at here. 2 Felicias to transform, and a Ross Spear. At least Toasty's happy, leaning against my arm and licking his own arm. You're a good little kitty, Toasty. That toaster song about toast is actually about you, Toasty. What a cutie pie. Okay, so first we'll put out Kyle. Do some air attack, and every attack of his is gonna crit. Then we'll finish off the Boyds, get some heal in, and then go on the assault. Increase accuracy. There, bit more SP healing. They're gonna get the charge right away. But first, airstrike with guaranteed crits. Oh, they're still alive! Preparation, seeking a host.
俺に任せろ。
2,000. Okay, that thing's dead anyway. Let's get the lullaby in.
もう大丈夫だよ。準備 OK。
Lullaby only recovered that much health, still 3,000 deficient.
やってやる。
All attacks critical. But this guy's got 12,000 HP. Let's get... We'll get you and you out. 71% link gauge already. We'll defend. Get some more boost from taking a hit. Then yellow and red. Yellow. They've only got one bond. Red. Level 5 bond to secure the freezing of the sky. And then we'll swap out again. Increased damage against ground enemies. So while Socks and Jin for increasing the chance of status ailments doesn't seem very sexy right now, because all he's got is burning coal and black ground. Boosting attack damage against ground enemies, or Socks, is pretty good. That's an okay trade-off.
今は耐えなきゃ。
Mortar mode and counterattack one hit.
任せてほしいのです。
Defend when the barrel is raised as the counterattacks are strong. You know what? I'm just gonna go for it. Maybe I could smoke grenade it. 80% chance to smoke. Maybe it'll miss with the counterattack. Likely it won't.
作戦成功なのです。
And now Malt is afraid.
よし
Now hold on. That didn't even take away the yellow clock. This guy had 1 yellow and 1 red, and now he's down to 1 yellow and 1 red. So I made Malt afraid for nothing. 50% chance to hit. If we use his repulse shot, 55. Very slightly better than a coin flip.
やってみ
We
る
got that hit at least. So who's currently frightened? She's frightened. This guy is too quick. We'll do Soothing Song. Maybe what the parasite thing does is turn them from overgrown and mossy to fleshy. So maybe that's what's going on with the guts tanks, as they've been parasitized into a worse state. $9,000 remain. A repulse shot, but oh well.
攻撃準備よし見えた
サポートは任せて
We're gonna get health back anyway, so we'll put you and you. 41% link. Increase accuracy. See, they work well for them in reverse because she's got increased crit rates. Made to keep him speedy. How's my health looking? Health's not too bad. We'll get some health recovery after this. We'll just have to survive to the after this part.
準備は消えなさいやってみる今は耐えなきゃ
Mortar mode. Ugh.
僕に任せて
Normal attacks double damage. We'll hold off on that for now. Let's do 1 lullaby, defend, then go for the kill. Yeah? Yeah.
もう大丈夫だよお任せあれですわ慎重に行きますわ始めるよ
It doesn't create fear at least, but I don't want to engage in that counterattack. So let's keep defending.
我慢だよもう怖くない準備はできていますわ我慢だ慎重に行きますわまだメイに任せて
He's not relenting. Is he just gonna keep on mortaring until I hit him once?
我慢だよ行くよ
4,000. Should I use my overload? It takes 16 SP though. And is only a 6-hit attack. I feel more comfortable if I were to use Furious Burst for 7, 3 hits, but it's got a high crit.
慎重に行きますわ
Normal mode reverting, okay.
メイに任せて
Now to swap out. You and you get this closer. And then we'll finally get that delay hit. And then finish it.
僕に任せて
Alright, normal's double damage. I forgot he was in hero mode. Still got the delay.
準備は
Not that it mattered, because it's gonna die anyway.
みんなのおかげね
So C rank for actions, B rank for damage. And my goodies, batteries, barrels, breaches, and steel.
いざ前進ですわ。
Now, would you look at that? Intermission right after, so preserving all those hero modes didn't matter anyway. I might as well have gone whole hog, because... Is this gonna be an easier chapter after the couple of really hard ones we had then? Because this is halfway through already. We went from 4 chapters a day the first time to 2 chapters a day for the next 2. And that was stretching it on the time. Materials. We'll buy a great pack. Archers, breaches, and heavy breaches. Calm intermission time. What do we want? We want cutscene.
おも
The music suggests to me that the old officers are going to try to escape now. But if it's starting with Socks reading comics... Fun going back and reading old issues once you finish an arc of the comic pages might discover things you missed the first time. Is this Socks' way of saying, hey gamer, if you go back to the first Fuga game, and you read the adventures of Suka, where they fought a giant golem and all that, maybe you might see some parallels.
あ
There's Bomb. Bomb doesn't realize that he himself is a stationary comic character. Societal travesty. Coming from genocidal invaders.
まあまあまあ
Would it be caught dead? Okay. So we throw some comic pages into their hands. Oh, can't believe it. Criticizes the government, the power of art. How dare. But Socks, even political caricatures have their purpose.
これは面白いものなのです
And as if there's no politics in the adventures of Suka. Oh, bomb. Okay, scrap fishing, sleep, not gonna happen. Everyone happy is gonna. Talk to someone, hungry's gonna happen. Talk to someone. Girl talk, maybe. Garden's gonna happen. Gaia's only expedition. The new ruin does have decent stuff, so that's gonna happen too. Cook with the Meshroom gonna happen. Treasure chest. So treasure chest, cook, Gaia's only, plant something, hungry. Alright. So we got the guarantee 5 to get the bonus experience. And we do have all the beechwood we need to expand the dormitory to its maximum level. You're going now, Toasty? Careful. So there we go. We got all the wool and feather a long time ago. First, maximized facility on the Exo-Tyrannus. New entry added to the library. It's probably just the, what is it? Illustrations for if I were to sleep. Not that I have. I don't think I've slept even once yet. Did I? So either way we got vanilla, and is that May on the bottom? And then either Hack on top with Kyle loosening his cravat. Or Brit? No, that's a hammer neck. He sleeps with his hammer. Jin sleeps with his hammer. Cute. And Brit's walking in. Toasty, you want out now? You got enough pets out of me and now you want to go back and roam? Mason? Is playing his dandy game. I'll get you, Toasty. Go on, baby, go on. You want me to go with you? I can't go with you, though, Toasty. If you want to go out, you gotta go out on your own. Sorry, baby boy. He doesn't just want to go out, he wants me to go with him. So I could follow him outside and play with him a little bit, and he'll flop onto his side and I'll rub his belly. Okay, no drop frames, so tablet is just being a dumb again. Network error 2000 is a lie. Wi-Fi off, Wi-Fi on, first one for the day. There. And back up and operational. Just gotta give it the equivalent of smacking its head up to remind it. Okay. Workshop. We could do 1, 2, 3, and 4. That's 6 AP away. So first let's do some necessities, and who's got a low level? 26, 27. Okay, most everyone is around 26 or 27. Let's give Boron a bit of a boost. And have him play more domestic. Strawberry clafouti. Strawberry wheat, egg, and milk.
手伝わせてくださいな。できた。これでいい？
No. Basic tools. Let me see. We don't have complex, so that's not gonna happen. Strawberry, wheat, and then for the rest, what's kind of falling behind? Strawberries, excuse me, tomatoes, cabbage just to get numbers up, strawberry and wheat to maintain, while slowly building stockpile on the rest.
楽しみだね。
Nice of it to say exactly how much of the stock that I have. A few energy lamps, we could do that. We could even buy the energy lamp difference now, they do sell them. But it's just animal shed. We got loads of feathers and wool. Let's do a couple more, because you never know. Maybe there's gonna be some person we find on the road who's gonna be like, oh man, I wish I had feathers. Okay, so 15 left over. We've already done the Balm and Stolen quiz. One, 2, 3, and 4. So we have 8. 5 from the expedition. 8 from here. 2 AP left over to move around as I want. So. Socks wants guys only. Jin wants to open treasure chest. Shrine of the Forest God level 3. Might get the bamboo rod. Could get some good potting soil. Jin, you come with. Socks will come with. Then Hack has been wanting to adventure more. He could shadow the process.
行こうぜ。
And And it is looking to be the exact same layout. Jin also has a fairly good running stride. He's fit, though clearly he's more into his stationary engineering marketing more than being a sprinter, but he's got a good stride for what he does. Good form, Jin. Wiggle the booty, wiggle the booty, wiggle the booty, wiggle the booty. Inventory 2 bullets. No hesitation this time. At least it's good to get the confirmation that getting crushed in one of these doesn't incapacitate. Doesn't even wound. Beechwood is all obsolete now. I tried to crush me, come on! And I think that's everything. One bullet left. Well, we squeezed out one extra bullet. No. One more. We squeezed out one extra bullet by killing the guy with a fire bullet. So instead of 3 hits, he needed 2. In previous ruins, that was a bonus bullet left over. In this one, getting maximum loot required using one fire bullet to chip off an extra bit of health. So it's not just good practice, now it's mandatory.
Yatta.
We got the bamboo rod, 6 fertile potting, some oak wood, some beech, a little bit of money. And more level ups. Alright, now let's get upgrade 1, 2, 3, and 4. Wait a minute. 5 heavy barrels, then 2 heavy barrels. So these 2 can do 2. Then that's not a lot at all. They want so little. Maybe because it's the first for this tier at level 10 that the cost is small, but as it goes on, they'll probably be competing for so much more. 10 and 20 barrels each. Machine gun to 320. Grenade launcher to 450. Then cannon to continue being way out in the lead. Then armor. Now. 8 barrels, 3 cartridges, 3 barrels, so still pretty cheap. So it has increased a bit from like 5 to 10, 2 to 5. $15 patched up batteries to even reach level 10 for the reactor. We got the bamboo rod, but now we're short on steel. And we still need steel for armor. Titanium is slowly starting to filter in. But we'll probably keep needing steel up until we hit level 15, then titanium all the way. So for now... I could keep pushing. Hack? But let's pair Hack with... I think level 5 is good enough to pair Hack with Malt. That way we get a decent delay boost when we do our repulse shot. Who else got repulse shot? I know that one of the blue guys has repulse shots. I would like to pair Malt with Socks, I think. Socks doesn't have any repulse shot. But every other Grenadier has a pairing that I prefer they have. So if I just want to slap somebody out to be the delay hit for yellow, then I could put Socks and Malt together to get a little bit more delay out of it. Chick. Yellow Chick has repulse shot. In that case, even better. She might not hit as hard, but they're brother and sister, so they should already have a little bit of a bond. Yeah, they're at 4. Girl talk, talk to someone. Talk to someone. Okay. We could do these 3 things with 2 AP. He's already at level 4 with his sister for his affinity. And 2 AP isn't gonna get him to 5 right away. They got a bit to go. And then was it... May wants someone, and Vanilla wants girl talk. May and Vanilla. 27, 27, so it doesn't matter which. Vanilla never seen down in the dirt. And there's talk to someone, there's girl talk. So it's only Wappa, Kyle, and Malt who won't have their hero mode. Okay, because that's it. To battle. And would you look at that, they're giving me some Mega SP restoration right before the hard fight.
Oi.
Could it be, Bomb, that you've been turned around on comics now? You speak with hesitancy.
Oi.
Do the old men need us to explain the subtleties of comic book plots?
Yeah. Yeah. Huh, lost the 2 issues. Bomb and Stolen are the type to read through a webtoon that they hate and leave hateful comments the entire way through. And they're like, well, why do you keep on leaving hateful comments if you don't like this comic? It's 300 episodes in. Well, it hasn't ended yet. We have to wait till it ends to see if we like it or not.
たく。ははは。
Stolen isn't being subtle at all. Stolen loves it.
なんだと？
Balm also does, but he's being more soon about it.
やれやれ。
Yeah, what they could do is they could lay on their tummies on the floor, kicking their legs up and down as they read the comic together. I was thinking the final 2 missing episodes might have been the chapters we've yet to collect, and they won't be able to finish their full adventure of Sucre's story until we finish the story. But nah, Socks is holding out on me.
さて
Auxiliary generators on standby. Is that to say, Jill, that the next boss fight won't be with your generators on? And you're gonna save them for maximum final boss encounter moment. Power surge when turning them on. So he's taking damage of some kind when he uses these auxiliary generators. He's got to put 2 and 2 together, because now I'm thinking that Hannah knows exactly what she's talking about, where fully reviving the Beranos will be his undoing. If simply using a auxiliary generator hurts him that much to knock him out, how much damage will he take with a full arsenal?
よし
Yeah, see, Jill? Jill's like, alright, so the stove hurt when I put my hand on it. Would it still hurt if I turned the heat up? Ah, who could have seen this? Come on, Jill. At this point, you got no one but yourself to blame. He's got the evil eyes. But no one's forcing him to put himself through this torture.
取りつかれたようなジルの絶叫とともにベレノスから邪悪な光が周囲にほとばしった。
Is this one of his generators coming to life, or is this him assembling another parasitic guts tank to slow us down?
それと同時にベルマン軍の兵器を模した異形の
Yeah,
兵器
spawner
が
on the Beranos.
大量にベレノスの傍らに生み出され海音を上げながら暴走していった。
And who do we have here? Is that Jeanne before she got digitized? Power surges out of control and a host of rogue weaponry created. And you'll die. 1, you create a surge of rogue weaponry, but as an aside, you're also gonna get killed.
うるさい
And what, Jill? So you want to continue on that legacy this way, torturing yourself, and then bringing on more battle. Tricked me and sealed me inside the Tyrannus. So again, Jill, was that you that we used as surprise ammunition during the end of Fuga 1?
Huh.
Last 2 auxiliary generators. Let's see, we're chapter 8 now. How many chapters are going to be left? 9, 10, 11? Jill, again, that world is gone. Look around you, man.
Huh. Huh.
And here I thought that Jill found the remote control for her. In the data mainframe. If this is the data mainframe, then is Malt waking up in the data mainframe every time he dies? More data logs. Now Hannah is going to run some simulations and play the game over and over on 5 different New Games Plus until she gets all the journal entries. Hannah, you're a digital ghost now. You are made one with the electronic systems of the Belanos. You have nothing but time. Put that positronic brain to use. Brain the size of a planet. And here she is moping. Danger route. 111. Or 3 at once. We haven't had an encounter with more than one wave yet, and even afterwards it's down to just the one.
僕が終わらせる。
Starting off with 2 of these. So let's get... Pack. Let's build some bond over here. You'll start pushing even more delays for this. You two will start pushing to 100% link. And then who do I want to be the offensive cannoneer? Let's put Vanilla. 73 versus 41. We'll get the 100 on here, and have that be a backup link attack we could use, and then start building up Kyle's. Yeah? The benefits of having 2 boyfriends is she gets to do 2 link attacks to the boss if I build them up right. Pushes them both pretty far back. 1,000. I hate to be caught up already with redoing my formation and locking it in, so let's just defend. One small hit, and then let's pull out the other. In fact, let's do slow attack or a small attack first, then you, and I'll probably finish it off. So either way, we're gonna be able to undo our or to redo our formation by the next phase. On the flyers, formation's still locked, but not for too long. And now that formation's unlocked, we'll swap you and you. There. Delay the helicopter, delay the medium tank, then repeat. Very minor delay on that. Then what are you gonna bring for us? We got... Could defend on this, but I think I'll take these out first. regular hit either way.
僕に任せて。
Then strong Fangry attack. Which is fine. Had we not done the strong Fangry attack, they would have pulled in some Gatling gun from the helicopters instead. So there's always gonna be something. Now let's get the metal back in front. And let's get Kyle going. Kyle. Not much speediness. Eh. Damage against ground enemies. Could start linking Jin up with more people to get that ground enemy bonus. $315. $349. Super piercing shot number 2.
始めますわね。
やってやる。丸見えだ。
Yeah, that's not getting killed in one hit, so we'll delay for now. Defend, I mean, we'll defend for now.
始めますわね。
Then blast that one.
やってやるか。
This is still only wave 2 of 3, got one more afterwards.
丸見えだ。
やってみる。
1051. Okay. Let's swap you. Then do. You here. May's a machine gun us. She's got Lullaby on her. Heal. Do some tap damage, finish it off.
もう大丈夫だよ。やってみる。そこよ。準備は。
And now formation reassembly is back unlocked.
止めらんないから。
Dear God, what minute?
許さないもん。
I kind of figured it'd be one of these. I didn't expect it'd be the fleshy version. It's even got a skull in the front of it. Okay, let's see how dangerous this is gonna be. We got one raw spear, which is already annoying on its own. And then paired with a Blut spear. Having its HP increase its attack and speed. Don't give up until you defeat it. Why do I do this to myself? Okay, let's start with... I think it's about time we used their attack. We could start with Brits. Attack on all enemies, increase critical rate. That might be enough to kill off the helicopters, so I could focus entirely on the 2 jackals below. Could do their attack. Get my SP recovery. We've already got pretty good SP right now. I think I'll save that for the boss. So let's try that. We'll have them go first, and hopefully that'll be enough to suppress them. Then we'll do Earthquake here to give them both a clock of yellow taken off. And then Repulse Shot paired with Molten Hack to push the non-gutsified one further back. Yeah, let's see if this does it. %100% chance to hit. It'll definitely delay the 2 helicopters and better kill them both.
さあ行こう。
ラスコのために。準備ができたわ。
Delayed them straight to hell. Okay, now let's do Flame Storm. No, we'll do Earthquake.
アーシャヤオリルーザ。
攻撃準備よし。
7,000 health remaining, 17,000 health remaining, and 900 extra damage. Okay, then give me that repulse shot.
止めてみせる。やらせるもんか。
Hexing the heavy thrust. Good malt. If you could somehow make it more reliable. Alright, he can do mortar mode all he wants, because we're gonna ignore him anyway. Let's get Vanilla up front, and now that Brits is spent, she'll pair off to her other boo at 41% to build up for the next link attack. Alright, and I think I'll just have Sheena go on defense for now, maybe. Block off some attacks in between. So for now, Furious Burst, 3 hit, high crits.
耐えられますこと。始めるわね。
She's not getting that 1,000 until it gets the crits though.
今は耐えなきゃ。
攻撃準備よし。
Alright. It probably behooves me to defend again. It probably does. And then this guy's gonna attack right away, then the other one right away. We'll play it safe. We're gonna take it slow here.
気をつけろ。まだ。
And this guy's also opened up his vertical mortar mode.
始めますわね。
3,000. My thinking is if I swap Vanilla with Wappa and Sheena, then I can do a link attack that'll destroy one for sure, but also do some damage to the other one for the counterattack. Okay. New plan. I'll swap you here and you here. What if I do? We'll put Boron, actually. Boron with his 823 base attack with Overload. 6 heightened hits directly on that guy over there. Yeah? With Malt enhancing his damage, 888? Or with Jin giving some extra damage against ground enemies. Level 1 bonds is not too much, level 1 bond. At least we see that it's an objective improvement to 888 compared to the Nebulous. Damage against ground enemies increased, don't know by how much, but it's only level 1 affinity, so probably not by that much. Okay. So. We have that much damage already. Overload. And on the off chance that Overload doesn't cut it, and we end up getting counterattacked, we'll do Lullaby 3.
and then defend with whoever's next. And since Chick has Soothing Song, if we get counterattacked, we're also going to get scared. $16 SP devoted to one overload attack. He's got 3,299, so... Lord of Destruction Boron. Don't let us down.
僕が終わらせてやる。
Oh, got him! Alright, that's great. That's perfect. So we will still take a little bit of lullaby here. Because this guy is still going to be doing his attacks. We don't have to do the anti-fierce, we'll just defend.
やらせるもんか。
Miss, 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 amazing. Okay, once this guy lowers his arm, it's gonna be yellow, yellow, red to delay him. So keep these ones out, Wappa in front so her regular attacks could heal some SP. They're at level 10 bond, we might get as much as 3 SP back per regular hit. Okay. Now defend for now.
始めますわね。慎重に行きますわ。
Revert to the default position.
任せて。
17 to 72.
見えた。
ワッパ様のオートピョン。準備はできていますわ。
Get some delay on him, something resembling delay.
お任せあれ。
Just pushes him to before or after Venus instead of before. 13,000, I got 81 SP left. I could keep doing Furious Bursts, 7 SP each. I'm gonna.
言いたいですわよ。
Heightened critical chance and got 0 crits out of that. Added wrath and speed. But don't we have a certain someone? Let's see, was it you? Vanish. Vanish is the one that erases the enemy's buffs to themselves, right? So we could remove that speed and remove their wrath and bring them back down to normalcy. That was Vanish, right? Ballad. I'm pretty sure. So reduce its speed and attack back to normalcy. Then delay it. Remove all enemies' buff effects. And does damage and delayed. I thought it was just a magical little debuff attack. It's a regular attack, so it still takes away clock. Yeah, 3 SP at max affinity.
見えた。任せて。
Let's swap you back up, do another yellow. And then repulse shot. times malt. And then we'll get vanilla back in.
任せて。そこ。
始めますわね。
2608. It's only 2608. But I gotta go with the Furious Burst.
痛いですわよ。赤いのか。
みんな大丈夫かい？
E rank actions. Lowest total rank possible. As far as I know, like I said,
やったのです。
usually if you get so low action and damage received rank, you're probably going to get S rank technique. But there should be a way to get E actions, E damage, and also low technique. The idea that I'm workshopping is that if you do a New Game Plus, your Tyrannus is super powerful. And then either the first fight you go to, one common easy enemy, you just defend for say 30 rounds and take so much more damage that you're meant to do and so many more turns that you're meant to for the first damn fight of the game. And then you just wipe out that enemy with an attack that isn't its weakness. And then you should get super low action rank, super low damage rank, no technique. And if my math is right, that could actually push you below C. So I have to wonder, did they make medals, badges, stickers, whatever you want to call that thing over there, for D rank or even E rank? And on the mechanical spiders and squids that you see in the Crusade Temple, whatever places. That'd be even easier, since those things don't have weaknesses. That's why we've always gotten low technique rank on them. Because sure, we do damage. Sometimes we delay if we got stun or delay hero skill. But they have no weakness. And playing against their weakness and delaying off the weakness are big boosters to the technique score.
やったぜ。
Sharpshooter. Doubly never misses.
行こうぜ。
There's an exclamation mark up here,
None
but none of the lower roots.
何か見つけましたわ。
Huh. What if that exclamation mark only activates the second time through? Preparation already.
準備はできていますわ。
You see the danger in having slow guys at the end of the fight, so you have slow guys at the start of the fight. This guy is already going to enfleshen up this thing down below. I don't want to see the fleshy guts version of the Blöhender. Okay, so they're both gonna go to preparation mode. We'll start with Airstrike, followed by Gavita, .382. Damn, he's got high attack for a machine gunner. What am I doing? How are you with your sister? Okay. And then some increase the damage. Speed or damage? We'll make him speedier.
Because he is going to be doing some heavy attack, and heavy attack tends to make him fall further down the timeline. We didn't put them very far. I might end up seeing red after all. Gaviter. 70% chance to stun. And it will at least allow him to attack before one of them makes her move. Okay, we just need you. 4, 2, to get a guaranteed kill off the one that's gonna go first anyway. Well, there we go. We got Hack able to go again before these two take their turn. It costs a lot in the way of SP. Okay, but now that's done. We don't gotta see the fleshy version of this now. No aerial enemies, no Gaviter. Maybe I simply like thunderbolts. Here's what I'll do. We'll put Kyle first, because Kyle's got sharp bolts. And then this guy is probably going to open up to assault mode on his own. He likes doing that. These two at 100% already. These two at 100% also. Maybe I'll keep these two along for now to build their affinity up, their link gauge. Recover some HP each hit. It's not a lot of damage, it's half of a cannon, but oh well. Better yet, Jin's pretty close to increasing his hero rank. And he does attacks with no SP. Ignore armor, higher the armor, the stronger the attack. Been wasting his time for assault mode. 10,000 and 3 clocks to do him in. But defend here, since he's going assault. Now let's get 100% now. With you and you, then you and you. Cannon number 1, and then cannon number 2 to full delay. And get some more SP per hit for Jin. Repull shots. We're already down to 35 SP now. 4,000 to go. We do have HP healing after this, so we'll tank it. Charging. Just blast. A rank S. Super piercing shot. Is that a maximum? Yum yum shot. Increased damage and HP recovery if the enemy is KO'd. Small HP recovery when enemy is KO'd.
but a slightly bigger small HP recovery. Kind of like the, what was it? Siphon, whatever one, that Sheena has. Except Sheena's isn't dependent upon the enemy dying.
よし行こ
Some generous HP, just in my SP now.
うすぐに終わらせる
Okay, these aren't too bad. We got
ですわ
those heal armor. So I could totally ignore them to focus entirely on the Ross Spear. Damage to ground enemies. Now let's do... bit of delay that way. Even if I don't use a repulse shot, paired with hack at level 5, should give a beefy delay to it. It's not all that beefy a delay.
お任せあれですわ
9,000. Man. I can't be spending all my SP. Just a couple of hits.
始めますわね
We could do link attack right now. 60%. Reducing the armor rank is nice, but I would want to guarantee on those first. Also stand by on those because they got no job. If I make them bored for long enough, let's say they leave.
行くよ当てるから
Pushes it back to after molten
手
vanilla.
加減なしですわ
Attack right away after taking damage. It's cool. It's a very nice counter attack. But it's got no place right now. Well, I guess this will be vanilla attack 1, malt attack, that thing attacks, and vanilla attacks again. Mortar mode. Okay, even better then. How much HP does it have left?
行くよ
966? I want to risk it. Also, look at that. Going into mortar mode doesn't give it any weaknesses, so you can't delay it. The absolute cheek of the cheatiness. But these two are at 100%, so if I swap you over, attack at all enemies to increase the crit rate, it'd be a shame to use it now. But that should kill the 3 above, or the 2 above, kill this guy for 3, but we could focus entirely on the little guy below. Okay, I think it's a good plan then. In fact, let's start with Brits first, to reduce some armor rank ahead of time. They'll give it as good to get a turn in. Yeah. So we don't give it the delay shot yet, that's fine.
そうはいかないよ。
And then because this is a link attack of a machine gunner, every time I see the tablet acting slow, I gotta alt-tab out, make sure that we're not dropping anything on OBS. It turns out the tablet is somehow experiencing zero internet. Zero internet, how? Do I gotta turn this refurbished, used Surface Pro 7 into a double refurbished Surface Pro 7? Close that tab, reopen the tab. There we go. All up and happy again. Okay, link attack, 100% hit to wall.
ラスコのために
The big chunky triple boom.
攻撃準備よし。
And push him further away.
始めるよ。
You know, he's almost dead anyway. I say just kill him. You're streaking, woohoo. Hey, MP. 3-stream streak. Now, I'm sorry to say, MP83, but I wasn't able to do the Nasu NFT you asked for yesterday. It's a much simpler prompt than going whole hog with the Fuga that I showed you yesterday. But yesterday had such warmth that I wasn't just super lethargic, I kept falling asleep all yesterday. Like, it was almost as bad as that one October when I was playing, what is it, Spirit Hunter 2. And straight up just started being like, on stream because my brain was overheating that much. There might be another MSX game released buggy, but may not be fixed by a fan. Well, that is excellent. There was a period of time where games just came out buggy, and you kinda had to rely on the fans to make a patch to make them worse. Not gonna name any Vampire the Masquerade names. But it's always good to see old games finally get the little bit of extra attention they needed to just basically work. Yeah, broken games to people's attentions. And in a not so broken state.
やってやっ僕に任せ僕らの敵じゃないさ
Got abs. Okay. The reason I didn't do any healing for HPSP there is because we do got this guy coming up, and we could just do a supply drop further ahead.
飛行船か
We got a few things we could sell. Ancient jewel and strange fossil. 25,000 monies. Battle item, anything I care for. Relieves injury is really cool, but I have no need yet. 50% to the link attack gauge is mighty powerful. I've only got the one, but 2,500 is pretty cheap. Have enough repair kits and energy cells for now. Ammo I'm okay on. Upgrades. 8 and 3 for the machine gun, bring that up to 350. Just 3 heavy barrels, I could do grenade launcher up. It is something to the workhorse of the Exo-Tyrannus. 10 more steel and 1 titanium.
Titanium is a tier that I cannot buy yet. Do I need metal plates anymore? I got 32 of those, and same with the crystal dust, and 71 crystal shards. Beach and energy. I don't think I even need crystal shards anymore. Crystal dust or shards. But no, that's for the tank's reactor. Looking at the wrong place for those. Crystal dust and shards. Reactor does want shard. And that'll bring it up to level 10. Which means dust is right out. I don't need dust anymore. Oh man, making the big money here. 960. Okay, so 3 more heavy barrels. I can't buy heavy. I can't buy heavy, so if I wanted to buy stuff to upgrade from here on out, I can't do it. I gotta wait for drops. I can at least do the patched up battery. 12 patched up batteries to upgrade the reactor to 10. Patched up batteries. Big shot achievement, spent over 50,000 to purchase items. It's been 50,000 already. But they throw money at you so often. Oh. I just realized a miscalculation. I thought that I could put supplies over here to get myself some HP SP healing. But now that I look at this, there's a transport spot all the way back here that I was going to take so I could take the lower route. And a transport spot over here that takes me to the harder route. And the dangerous route we can't do until New Game Plus. But it looks like if I go to Destination 2, then I skip the middle bit entirely, and so I miss 2 fights there, and then I cannot use the resupply spot in the middle. Unless there was an airship spot further ahead that I could use to take me all the way back over there. So maybe upper route here, and then next airdrop place to go all the way back there. But one, we don't know if that's for real. So I think I do just have to skip this middle bit. Oh well. To Destination 1. I'll just use my ample energy cell supply over on this next fight. They've been holding out on me. We got money spiders down here. Double miss. Oh, Canada's 100% chance to hit. Critical hit. Okay, first we gotta go for these. Gotta. Alright. Then, it's got 1,700 left, right? 741. Weaker. So let's go ahead and swap you and you. We'll take down that 2 armor, then blast it. Although now I am seeing some red on the dashboards. That should just be... No, the bitrates look nice over here. If you don't count some drop frames earlier, but still stable. So that was more of a momentary dip. A while ago. The dashboard is very... It's very time accurate. They'll show you angry red on the bitrate bar on the Twitch dashboard 5 minutes after you had your instability. Okay. Drop armor, kill one spider, then go back to the silver squid.
So I cannot.
That brought a lot of health down for that.
Yosh.
320... Man, I don't know, man. Is one cannon enough to do it? One hit, two miss. One miss. Standing by. 0% chance to hit. Okay, let's swap you out. Mei Dayo. Triple miss Mei! Triple miss Kyle! Brits, you gotta show them how it's done. They wouldn't have that triple miss back in Berman. See, for these mechanical enemies, because they don't have any weakness, even if you fully dominate them, you get C rank. So it should be theoretical to get a total rank of D if you just take forever. Maybe not on the silver and gold ones, but you go to the first Crusader altar area, to the earliest of the squids and spiders, on a new game plus where you're way overpowered, and then just spend 30 rounds full on defending the entire time to get more damage than necessary, to get more time than necessary. Maybe not for the squids though, because the normal ones self-destruct after a while. The spiders then maybe. Yeah, spiders will do. $8,000 something. So nice having these easier fights after the hell things we were fighting before. Normal attacks inflict shock. Let's save you for a tougher one, Brits. We got a hard fight coming up. Yeah, I knew that wouldn't be enough for the kill. Alright. And now with that out of the way, let's go ahead. We got all these heroes popping up now. We got some harder fights to use them on. %, 0%, we'll put up the 25 of these two. Get that link gauge going for the boss. We'll defend now. Defend with this. Then chip away some armor. And then go on the offensive. Now forget the armor. We'll save the armor guy for last. Where did I put... Okay, we got you two together. Swap that. And swap that. No, not you, got hero mode on.
Turn that 25% closer to 50. Just defend for now. So it doesn't matter who's there. Then attack. Defending on the steel tornado.
ワッパ様
任せて見えたやってやる
What do we got here? 531? Nah, go for the super piercing bolt on this first.
ボロボロだぜ
あたいの番
よし
Then give us some more delay.
そこやれやれ
Which only pushes it up to Wappa. But I could swap him back around.
見えだ
Though swapping wouldn't matter too much because it can't delay it either. Just defend again
あたいが守ってやるよ
for another steel tornado.
攻撃準備よし
Now that he's all the way down, spent and exhausted after that tornado. 83%. Malt could potentially have 2 link attacks coming up, either for the boss or the next hard fights. We'll do an extra hard delay shot, then heal. We'll do the, what is it? Energy cell to heal SP, then heal normally. Then give me item, energy cell, small SP recovery. 42! That is better than Sheena and Wappa's link attack right now. They nerfed them.
ラッキーでハッピー
やってやるかよし
Base. Level 9 now, Vanilla Kyle.
行こ
And then just skip the spot en route now.
行こうぜ
Is it gonna be more Money Spider? Not more Money Spider.
うやれやれ
What do you guys do again? It's been so long since we haven't seen the non-parasitoid type. Calls for reinforcements, recovers own HP. So reinforcements and own HP. Airstrike.
全部貫け
That's a pretty good airstrike.
ワッパ様のお通りだよ
It's still up though, that didn't push him back that far down. We'll take some hits from those two down below, they're just light vehicles. We'll bring you back up. Swap you and you. And then poor Wappa could be all the way delayed. I don't need reinforcements, I don't need self-healing.
やってやる
Well, I guess technically, if we were to call for reinforcements, it'd be one turn of reinforcement, and then the next turn they'll actually arrive. Because as we all know, when you call for reinforcements, and then go radio silent, you just think, oh well, I guess they must have solved their problem, we don't gotta show up after all. Pack attack. We'll see how well you pack attack
ワッパ様
when you get delayed.
行くぞないぞ
やってやるかやらせるもんか
No red grenade for you, buddy.
俺にどんだあたいの番だ
場数が違うんだよ
Got the sass.
いざ
And
前
who do we
進
got
で
here?
すわ
Be Coupon. You better be Coupon. Coupon for the next town after. Flustered man. Saw a giant machine-like meat monster. Yeah, there's a bunch of those now.
He can never eat meat again. He's gonna give me 10 meat. I love meat. Oh, you see this? We got a surplus of eggs, so we could exchange them eggs for more meat. New vegetarian life. Have all the meat he bought. He can't stand the sight. 5 eggs for 3 meat only. We got the bum deal here. He got 5 eggs. That's 2.5 ramen. Health plus plus and the next screwed up. Man, I'm gonna feel so bummed if we take the top route and then it turns out there is another airship later on. If there's another airship later on, the smart plan will be to go the middle route, take these 2 things, take the item, take the next airship, and then come back up to the triangle. Because you could only use these triangles once each time. Hey, puppy wants uppies. Clip that out of context, I love meats. Fine. I enjoy flesh.
来ましたわね。
Shops I should be good on. So let's just go to the higher parts. I'm tempted. I'm sorely, sorely tempted to look at the map for Chapter 8 and see if there's a further ahead airship that could take me back over. But if I were to look it up, that would defeat the purpose, because the entire point of a first New Game playthrough is that you don't know what's up ahead. So you gotta make some tactical decisions. Can you risk taking on a harder fight if your resources are getting low? Are you going to get some respite right after this? You don't know until then. I cannot guarantee that there's going to be another airship, or if that airship could even bring me back on over. See, Destination 1's right out. I cannot go back to it. Destination 2 it is, and if it turns out that there is another airship, and I should have gone the middle way, then airship and come back over, I'm gonna be sad. You're gonna make me sad, game.
よし行こう。
So looking ahead, what do we see? We see there's a meetup further ahead, and then intermission. Okay. So there wasn't going to be anything else here. And then plus plus for what is it? For health and for HPSP. So it looks like this is going to be the end of the chapter after all. All right. With that in mind, 50% to strike them like that, compared to 40, even worse. Okay. Just machine gun him. Nice crits. Big attack. Would put him all the way down. I need speed. I need to kill these things with the quickness. 3%. Brits has a stun on him. Stun for the money or stun for the hard fight coming up? Options, options. Maybe we'll get you in. I could do the link attack. The link attack is right there.
Increase accuracy? We'll do some increase accuracy. It'll be a very minimal increase accuracy, though. One and one. Okay. Alright. We'll just try to go for the flying guys first. Go for the flying guys first, the golden spider, then the experienced spider is gonna be the least priority. Miss, hits. Nice crits. And finish it off. Now we can do super piercing shots. And this is only fight 1 of 2. Normally, these guys fight alone with no extra waves. Let's get your speed attached here. And then who else is going to bring up some red? I don't want to use your hero mode yet. It'd be a waste. So we'll get Jin out. With Sheena for a little bit more SP recovery. We're not too bad, but it could always be better. And Coddle Frontier. Okay, that works for me. Pummel him. Squeeze those golden screws out. No! 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 Come on! That was barely any time! I feel like it's random. And we were simply extremely lucky with the random before, and now the random has come to kick our ass.
Yare.
780, this guy's gonna be super easy. We'll swap out you. So whoever the next fight is going to be, we'll have quick guys up front waiting. Super Pierce. And he's pretty much dead anyway. There's my spider! All allies first. They're gonna be all allies first anyway. Si Singetto Galba. Higher amount of cash. Should I focus all my attention on Galba first? I think I should. Its item is worth a little bit more than golden screws. It has a golden lens. Okay, let's swap you out with the speediness to replace your brother. Her hero mode doesn't help me out here, it's only attack again after getting attacked. Which isn't all that impressive on its own, so maybe one of these littler guys will either stand by or smack her, and then force her to attack again.
Though maybe now is the time for Bridge's stun attack to come through. Normal attack to stun. Push the spider further down. Push one of the squids further down. Yeah, let's do it like this then. 10%, 10%, 10%. Normal attack inflicts shock. Send one of them down. Got a high crit there. And she gets to go again. Then let's get another shock attack through. And upgrade to 2 isn't gonna matter, but it's only got 400 HP left. Okay, let's get Brits back up here. Cannon is pointless now. So keep those shots Miss, miss, miss! You better keep standing by. Rolling tails 6 times in a row. Miss, 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 miss. Okay, Brits, one more time. Gonna waste all of his super powerful hero mode before getting to an even harder fight. Hero mode is ended. Okay, let's at least get more energy cell into here. Alright, now we got 3 speedy machine gunners before the boss. Or before the next fight. If we do the theoretical delay thing to get less than D rank, we could also potentially get a rank of Dad. Take too many actions, don't take too many hits, and have poor technique to get Dad rank. Okay, let's look at some red bit rate on the dashboard, but like I said, when the dashboard shows you something, it's when it's already 15 minutes ago. Further delay an enemy! Repulse shot 3, nice. Level 8, Molten May. Alright, we got high SP, high HP to start with. 3-wave difficult fights. And there's boss up ahead. And it begins with the flesh. Yellow, yellow, red. So we'll start. Yellow. Yellow. Get Chick's hero mode in. Who to pair with you? That doesn't matter after all. We will put... Look at that. 100% link gauge with May. 100% link gauge with Hack. The girls together don't have much bond. We'll give her some crit. Maybe we'll get lucky. And level 2 affinity is enough to get a low roll for crit in for her. Yellow. Yellow. Then maximum repulsion shot. Level 3 repulsion shot with Hack in the back. Using a skill pushes him all the way down. But with that, the repulse is enough to give Malt an extra turn there. To get Malt going first. Let's swap you back around, you back around. With your sister up front. And then we'll do... She's already got a hero mode in and it's already delayed. Maybe swap you and you there. But then again, the fights are gonna get... This is only wave 1. I want to save her counterattacks for the future waves. So we'll say Jin. State assailments, maybe. We do have Heart Shot. If I'm not ready to turn this Link attack into 30 measly SP, then Heart Shot does increase damage the higher the Link gauge. Haven't tried it yet. I could. I should. Nine SP. Alright. For 2,669. The higher the Link gauge, the stronger the attack. Also ignores armor. At maximum Link gauge, what's it gonna do? 1769. Garbage! Burn and smoke. 90% chance to smoke, 60 to burn. See, that's basically all he has. He's only got Burning Coal for smoke and burn to 1. Or Black Round for smoke to all. And this is with Socks behind him, boosting the chance of inflicting state assailments. We got smoke, and only smoke. No, he's got burn too. He's also got burn. He's also at less than half HP, and so there goes his attack and speed. Momentarily. He probably won't go into Rage and go into Mortar mode on the same turn. Ideally, he goes into his Rage mode, then takes a turn to go into Mortar next, so it should be safe for Chick to diminish the buffs before he does Mortaring. Fury. And no Mortaring, not yet. Vanish. Remove buff effects real quick. Which also delayed it even further. For the next upcoming fight, I don't know who's gonna be next, right? But I don't want anybody too slow in front. %. So let's rebuild you. We probably won't have much time to rebuild our Link gauge here to 100 for the boss. But I've already got Cal to 100, so I want to build up this one too. In fact, let's do... He's still on fire? He's still on fire. So he'll probably go Mortar mode next, which will kill him. So put some weak attacks first. To burn through our 3 turns until getting to reform again. Nope, didn't do Mortar mode.
He was too smart, he knew he was gonna die.
メイがやっつける
My face isn't itchy right now, but it feels like there's a hair or something stuck to me somewhere. Let's see, these guys call in reinforcements. I can recover their own HP. It's only round 2 of 3 and these guys aren't too difficult. We got Gewitter. Let's Gewitter them then. But Gewitter would be kind of... It's only a 3 SP difference compared to the airstrike. So might as well.
電光石火だ
さーてと
We can't do too much. Can't delay that one yet, so delay this one. Who's a good delay? May? May. Kind of figured because she was up front.
準備完了
We'll take a few hits, but we'll heal this round too. May's it! May! Why? How could you do this, May? I'm gonna have to sleep next round then. You don't want me to sleep next round, May? That'd be mean. We don't have a first aid kit, do we? No, we don't. First aid kit could undo injury. I know SP-HP get healed up when the chapter's over. I don't know if injury and incapacitation do. Oh well.
僕に任せてその次は
メイがやるワッパ様だ
始めるよ
500. Sort that one out. Double speed hero mode. Get an extra lullaby in.
もう大丈夫だよ
準備完了
900 remain. We'll defend first.
気をつけて
Just a regular hit, but it's fine. May will put away for now, though. Nah, May's fine where she is. We got the next fight coming up anyway. Let's see how much thing is gonna be left after that.
メイたちは止めらんないから許さないもん
Double the fleshies. Have we seen a Bluthugel yet? Enhanced transformation to the Bluchenda. When it opens its shell, it emits a gas that inflicts fear on one child. Okay. So, while that is annoying, I think this is the worst one for now. So, me without Britz's ability to do stun on normal attack. I just had to spend it on the money. Who else is hero? You have hero. She's got hero. Well, this is your time to shine now, girl.
We also have Link Attack here. Increases ally speed. Or delay all enemies is ephemeral. I think that'll be more useful on the boss if the boss turns out to have another auxiliary generator and I gotta face 3 at once. Then delay on all is gonna be very nice. We'll do that speed. That's not speed increase. I could tell my sisters apart. Speed increase while attacking. And then Furious Burst. And then regular go. Okay. Link attack first.
僕に合わせて目についてきてお任せあれですわ
3,500. Max Shredder after taking damage. We'll give her Furious Burst.
耐えられますことあたいの番だよ
3,000's pretty good. At 45 SP. And both of these guys here, I think it does behoove me to use our Link attack now. Bring it back up to 75. Look at how far back everyone is down the timeline. They're gonna get 2 turns before we get to go again.
みんなと一緒だから始めますわね
Okay. She gets attack right away, which we get to take advantage of. To get a very slight delay on this guy, that's it. That's all I get to do, very slight delay to 1. Fury.
やってみる
I didn't think he was already at half speed. If he goes to mortar mode now, I might have to eat it. Just so I could have Chick come out and cast Vanish on him. Halves enemies' HP. Doesn't work on bosses. If it wasn't for the low 50%, 50%. Who increases accuracy, Kyle or Brits? If we put one of them on her for like 10 affinity, then we could make use of the distortion for these beefy guys a lot more reliably. May inflict burn, 20%. May not inflict burn. With a Siphon Beam for now. Siphon Beam's gonna push her all the way back down. I gotta worry about the speediness of it. Down there or there. It's still to the same chunk, it's not a massive difference. Okay, siphon it. Assault mode and fear for 1 target. Nobody got feared. Okay. Now my formation is still locked, otherwise I would call out Chick now. 16,000 versus 10. If the only real downside for the Blue Kugel is that opening its case up has a chance of inflicting fear, then otherwise it should just be normal compared to its regular type, right? Heavy thrust. 8,000 point attack. Alright. We can't allow him to keep on doing this, so Chick. We're gonna take some heavy hits right away. So maybe heal with this when her turn comes up. But first we gotta... Oh, it does to both! All enemies buff effects needs all enemies. Vanilla's depressed. Oh. Okay. We're locked in. Let's do Lullaby. At least this is 3 of 3 now, and 1 is already at below half health. At least for depression, we do have Relaxing Incense. No, that's Fear. Peace Candy relieves depression. I am gonna have to buy a plurality of incense and candy the next chance I get. Can't use skills. Let's defend first. Charge 2 more turns. Well, isn't this great? Okay, what we'll do... We'll swap you and you. One to defend, the other to heal when her turn comes. Keep speed on for you. I'll put Hack over this way. We have another link attack we could use. Ideally for the boss. But if this gets too hairy... Double the effect of a smaller lullaby. Moderate HP, 3 tier. 20,000 heal! Delay all enemies. Delay all enemies with Hack. I think we'll just do Top Dog. No, not Top Dog, First Strike. On this guy here. It's higher at 50 HP, but it also pushes him all the way back. Let's not push him all the way back. We'll do a normal attack first, then repulse shots, to push us both all the way back. Right, he's charging. Ah! 3 SP restored. We'll go ahead, repulse on him who's still charging. That'll push him below Wappa. Little multi then. So I can keep the offensive up. Okay, normal mode, revert to default.
Yosh.
Yosh indeed. You don't have any more with your sister, do you? No, just 18 there. Fearful Vanilla. You got 72% with Brits.
And 100% decreased armor rank. It's also gonna be nice for the boss. The boss has lots of armor. Yellow, yellow, red. We'll just have her attack normally, I think, build it up. Or we could send Jin out. His HP is fine for now. So, now that this guy's back, we'll turn our attention back his way. Defend, because we got Mega Charge attack coming in. Big Bertha. Where's Malt's hero skill, his major skill, to make attacks miss? Burning Coal. 90-60, come on, Cole. We got smoke and fire. And a heavy thrust. Which puts him nearly dead. So let's do... No. Confirm kill for now. We're good on HP. This guy is still in his shell. So we'll defend first. Let's go ahead and heal first. Because while he's in his shell, he doesn't do too much damage. $10,000 restored. There's a little tinky-tinky-tink. 87%. I could do Heart Shot to squeeze out a little bit more. Depression is depression. Let me see something. Item. I do have one piece candy. What if the boss has worse? All I gotta do is talk to the kid to cure depression. So for now, let's keep her up. And build up their link gauge this way. Super piercing shots. And some more super piercing shots. Better yet, you have your hero mode on that's going to disappear soon, so we can keep doing the regular shot over and over and over. Give you some lead time. Can't believe I allowed May to get injured. I might have to spend 5 AP actually letting people sleep. Using the bed for the first time this whole game, Chapter 8. One decrease. 2 decrease. Probably not gonna go on too much of an offensive right now. So keep building up that SP. Super Pierce. Either attacks or it opens up. Assault mode. And who gets feared? Wappa. That's okay, Wappa. Hero mode has ended. Let's use an energy cell. We do have ++ for SP HP restoration after this. but it's not likely to max me out.
もう大丈夫だよ。
始めるよ。
You are building up affinity at some pace at least. 3 for delay. And she's scared over there. They're already at 100 though. Jin. No, let's put in Chick. Chick. One and 5, or 8 and 4. Eh. There's not gonna be a delay in anyway. But this way they both get to build up their gauge. If we somehow get this guy to half, then we'll need her to vanish on it.
行くよ。
Fury.
攻撃準備よし。
Damn it, it gets a turn. It was too fast. You better start charging up. I want to see charge 2 turn. Charge 2 turn. Perfect.
始めますわね。
Then let's do... We'll have Chick go first. Followed by... a repulsion shot. No. A repulsion shot. With maximum... I won't say maximum, with halfway maximum hack.
任せて。僕らの邪魔をさせない。
All the way back there. So slow, even Vanilla gets a second attack on it.
行くよ。
2,000. Boron for the finishing move? I don't trust Boron's finishing move. We'll just pummel away. He's gonna have charge times 1 if he survived.
整備はバッチリだな。
E rank, E rank. See, EES gives C rank guaranteed. So I gotta find a way to get EE and then less than S. Level up Ballad. You skill mastered Mega Pierce shot. That's his last one, just a Mega Pierce. 10 affinity for Vanilla and Brits now. And the middle path is a path untaken. Our first Titanium? And who's on the road?
誰だろう。
Picking up some flower with all these monsters about. Just think of it as something you needed. You emptied your pockets, oh no, but it was something you needed. It happens is empathetic. I feel like, sure, you spent all of your money, but you spent money on stuff you needed is empathy. Whatever. Shit happens is the empathetic answer. It can't be helped. 83 empathy.
いざ前進ですわ。
So, given the pace of the bosses for the past few chapters, it's gonna take us, what, another hour to get through here. Or through the boss, I mean, another hour for the boss. And so it's gonna be the 4-hour mark. But depending on how long intermission goes on for, it could be 4.5 hours before this chapter is complete. I thought this was going to be a faster paced chapter because so many of the battles were one wave, one wave, one wave. But then some of the fights took so long if I wanted to survive them. Let's use the dormitory during intermission. The child's become depressed. They cannot use skills or link attack. Have another child talk to them and cheer them up. Scrap fishing, laundry, fruit, laundry, plant something, laundry. 3 people want laundry. We can't do 3 people on laundry. Somebody's gonna have to be unhappy. I want someone to cheer Vanilla up. Would make Boron very happy. Socks wants to sleep. So, I guess Socks gets to go to sleep this time. Upgrade the reactor, talk to someone, open a treasure chest in some ruins. Laundry's ready to be done. Oh, right, and because it's a boss, I want to devote around 3 AP to keeping hacks from throwing a child into the soul cannon at the first opportunity. So maybe I won't do exploration, because exploration is 5. Boss experience is probably really beefy. Speed, attack and injury resistance, crit rate, and link attack feels faster. It's only 2 SP that I can do so far for SP reduction. Crit rate by 25 and faster link gauge filling. So maybe... maybe increase speed alongside vegetable pottage, depending on what I have remaining. Then I'll take the decreased skill cost. Boss means spamming out all the skills I can get that I still get low. Potato, carrot, cabbage, and I got plenty for my strawberry clothu tea. Potatoes low, carrots low, cabbage low. Fruit. Fruit in the garden wasn't satisfied. 13 eggs, 17 milk. I don't need wool and feathers anymore, but you never know, maybe somebody's going to want some. I'm already down to 12 AP. I might not even need May. Oh my goodness, what about the workshop? I can only do cannon and reactor so far, so it's not going to take too much. We'll bring reactor up to 10. We can upgrade the scrap fishing, now that we have the bamboo rod. And okay, scrap fishing are gonna be worth it. There's still There's still more level. Mechanical Rod. Difficulty 1 to 2. Still keeps the rust junk. Takes away the rust. All heavy. So it is actually worthwhile for stage 4 onward. Before that, I wouldn't say so. Okay, let's go sleep. Bringing me down to 5 AP. May has to sleep. Socks wants to sleep. And since we have all these empty beds now, who else needs more level up? Kyle needs level up. Wappa needs level up. For whatever reason, Malt tends to lag behind. Vanilla tends to be ahead. We'll bring Jin in. Jin, we haven't been using as much either. 2,000 experience to each. Okay. And because we can't have Vanilla be depressed, not gonna do the expedition this time. Wasted expedition turn. Vanilla doesn't feel like doing anything. Boron wants someone to cheer Vanilla up. Wappa wants to talk to somebody. We'll have Wappa. Leader will cheer up Vanilla. Not the picture. Don't have what it takes to avenge your father. We'll avenge him for you. Go back home. We'll avenge him together. Achievement: revitalize a depressed ally's soothing nature. And a big boost, Wappa and Vanilla. And Boron's happy that his girlfriend got cheered up. In fact, being cheered up even leveled her up afterwards. Determination. Wait. And injury. And injury! I could have healed May on the battlefield. It's a leveled up skill, so she's already got it. I didn't have to take the 5 AP. Because that was the first time we got injured, I completely forgot that we even had a skill that relieves injury. New skill mastered, Ballista. Attack on all enemies that ignores armor. Could be super useful if we're going to be facing like 5 auxiliary generators now. Weakness for 6 turns, weakness for 7. So May, Hack, and Kyle all want laundry. Hack, who should I boost your affinity with? Who else wants to benefit from greater delay? We could bring his sister up to 5, get more link events. Let's have him do laundry with his sister. See? Chick's even waiting right here. She knows she's getting that Oni-chan laundry time. Getting her hip flexor exercises in. Hack and Chick. Okay, now... who else do I want to affinityize now that we're here?
Malt is alright with those I want him to have high with. Vanilla. Boron. We could try to get more vanilla events with Boron. Get vanilla and Boron to 10. He was concerned about her depression after all. When Vanilla got depressed, who was it that wanted her cheered up? Boron. His heart's already there. Maybe Sheena up with more people to benefit from greater SP recovery, but it's a minor one, it's not a very big one anyway. Damage to ground enemies. Just like the first game, I have Jin falling behind so quickly with friendships. Okay, let's have Boron and Vanilla get together.
よーし
For the rest of the AP. Actually, for the rest of the AP, nothing. Let's do another cannon. Get the cannon higher by 65 points.
いくよーこれでいい
Then spend the rest of our AP.
何かしらよろしくて
Hardly been able to keep up with my studies. You're still studying, now's not the time. Let's study together. Vanilla, who's probably got all sorts of advanced placement classes, and Boron. He's not slow, he's just slow paced, like when Jin was giving him lessons in the previous game. Boron is receptive to learning. Now, who do we have at greater affinity for the Link events? I know that Vanilla's got one.
任せて
We had a few people level up their affinities, but did anybody else get enough
やっ
level
てや
up
るか
to get a Link event?
いくよー任せてほしいのです始めるよ
May and nobody. They got to what, level 6? Chick. The laundry experience is so transcendental. Link event number 2 for Hack Chick. Before we all die to the boss. Am I even grown up? You're 7, Hack. Sure, you've been to war twice now, but you're not in any rush. I'm all out of tea, because this straight up went for almost 4 hours now. It's gonna take the 4 hours for the boss is finished. Chick is growing into a fine replacement Hannah. Hack. That's because she has an unfair biological advantage. It has been scientifically known that girls tend to mature a little bit faster than boys. So if it keeps up at a steady pace, then she's always going to outmature you. Okay, then who else I got after that? Hack's got no one else to talk to.
始めるわね
They're doing stretches and exercises in adjacent rooms. That's how close they are.
やるぞ
Jin, ever neglected.
あたいの番だよ
Wappa's got no one to talk to. And
僕に任せ
Brits
て
just has vanilla. Because these two finally made their way to 10.
Vanilla's got a level 10 affinity with somebody, the first in the game so far for this playthrough. Not the photo again! Not! It's gonna happen, their destiny is going to meet.
Yeah.
ね
Well, they have some savory snacks that Brits talked about liking with Boron last time. Was it savory or just not as sweet? Or was it more so? I forget. They got snacks there, different snacks.
うん。
And as for accounts, Kyle's fashion, Boron's cuisine.
はい え
Likely take charge of Gaskell one day. Man, the primaries haven't even happened, and they're already considering Vanilla to be the front runner for how many years from now? Okay, so who isn't gonna get the hero mode? No hero mode for May, for Kyle, for Jin, who's already pretty close to getting his. So we might get Vanilla's, we might get Boron if we put him in front more often. Might get Britz's. Everyone else either isn't, or they're way too low for one boss fight to satisfy them, or they better be too low. We got all heavies in front. Slow, ponderous heavies. Let's put some quick guys up front. $100% already. Okay. Now let's see what awful thing we're gonna get for the next boss. I don't see him. I can't see him anywhere. Good apprehension. Are we gonna catch up with the Belanos? Or is it gonna be some other decoy enemy? Signals spawning from the Belanos new units. Okay, the decoy unit's approaching quickly. We don't get to fight the Belanos since the last time, so maybe it was just a preview, much like the Tarrascus fight in the previous game. And it's gonna be decoy flesh enemies until the end. Yeah, they're aiming for us, Wapo, so let's aim back. Set up an ambush and draw them in. Would be the smart idea. But we gotta grind up our empathy points first, make a preemptive strike.
Ah.
He's drawn closer. Enemy units plural. What if this boss fight is gonna be like a three-way fight with oops all fleshies and of really horrific combinations guaranteed to injure and depress?
よし
Battle start 1. Oh, this. Hold on.
準備完了
It's a giant pink kitty. Now, they did say enemies plural, so I have full expectation that this is going to be a summon reinforcements type. The Vordenka. When the shell is closed, it calls reinforcements and enhances them to fight. When it opens the shell, it inflicts fear on the children and charges for a strong attack, so handle accordingly. And it has 40,000 HP and 9 armor. So, starts with shell closed, will call reinforcements with shell closed. We could delay it a bit. We have skills that not penetrate armor, that ignore armor. Mappa's got one too, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, the heart attack ignores armor. We could just go all out with armor ignoring attacks. For the first volley, we could do armor ignore, then repulse shots. What have you got? 0% chance to shock. Never misses. It also only takes 3 Mega Pierces to reduce his armor to 0. I don't think I have 3 Mega Pierces though. Super Pierce. He's also got a repulse shot for blue. How about Kyle? Mega Pierce shot. That'll take him down to 3. He's got the Sharp Bolt. We could do Sharp Bolt. Then Heart Shot. Then Repulse Shot for a very slight delay. Sharp Bolt hits harder the more armor he has, and he's got 9. And this first delay isn't gonna mean shit. He's gonna move right away. So I think no. Maybe we'll open up with Mega Pierce, Super Pierce. $99, 100. Would you look at that? We got options. Make him go slightly faster. Oh, that's harder. Make him hit harder, make you slightly faster. 1 heart either way. Okay. Let's have this be the opening volley. Opening volley to shave down its armor. He's gonna start calling for reinforcements, and because he's a boss, the reinforcement will show up the next turn. Well, by then, his armor will be nil. And we could just use our plethora of link attacks. 5-3-3. Attack on all that ignores armor. Ignores armor, the higher the armor, the stronger the attack. Let's ship him away first.
Get actual double digits now. And then bring him down to 1.
好きなだけだよ。
Maybe that'll be enough to force assault mode? Nope. He's gonna go for reinforcements first. Which is perfectly fine by me. And now that we need yellow and red, we'll do yellow. Regular attack, I think. And then red. With a further delay. Repulse shot 3 with hack. And then after that, start with our furious bursts. She's got 3 affinity with Mei, so that's going to be a small speed boost. I think the speed boost will be quite necessary here. I feel a lot more comfortable fighting this thing, knowing that it's not the Veranos we have to fight. It's merely a tricky type of boss. Which I suppose makes sense for this chapter, since so many enemies, so many waves this chapter have been the tricky type waves. Okay. Higher the link, the stronger. Crit rate for all allies. May inflict weakness. 70% chance for 7 turns of reduced damage. It's slow. Puts her further down the timeline compared to just regular. Actually, no. Same exact place. Okay. Let's weaken it.
諦めなよ。
攻撃準備よし。
We took a 30% chance of failure. Then repulse shot.
僕らの邪魔をさせない。
始めますわね。
Now, given it's delayed all that far back, I think I might want to enrage her. I don't know how far. Slightly decreases accuracy, but increase attack and luck for 6 turns. That could be a very good trade-off if I pair her with somebody who gives her greater accuracy. We'll enrageify her.
手加減なしですわ。準備はできていますわ。
And now let's give her better accuracy. Accuracy down, crit up, attack up, and then accuracy up. With maximum affinity. See? 100%. And so Furious Burst with an even higher crit rate.
耐えられますこと。
3,000 on it.
お通りだよ。
攻撃
More
準備よ
SP
し。
back. Heroic Strike for 4 hits. First strike. He's got well over 50%.
僕に任せて。
Ugh.
あたいの番だよ。
We got Fleischers to parasitize. 90% chance to hit. Well, I ought to top up the SP anyway.
みんなと一緒だから。
Oh, instant death!
お任せ
Very good.
ですわ。
And I will hold on to these further link attacks for later. More furious bursts. This is tier 3, right? That's as many hits as gonna do.
耐えられますこと。
I'm all out of tea. Vanilla's afraid.
攻撃準備よし。
Don't you? Ugh. It's got a fleshy brain inside. No wonder it inflicted fear. That's not the gas, that's the sight of it. Okay, give me more first strike. Actually, before I do that, let's switch him over. Then there's a first disconnect of the day. Actual disconnect this time, not just the bit rate oscillating for a second. And there's a bit rate oscillating again. Come on, let's stabilize. Stabilize for me here. Can I get solid green? Solid green plus 2000 is not solid green, that's going to turn red right. Then 165. Middle of a boss fight, guys? We got this really sick boss right here with its brain exposed and everything. This calls for waiting around for bitrate to stabilize music. Oh, is that the secret? Is turning on the Tab and Peak song what stabilizes the bitrate? No. Yes? How about this? I don't trust it. It looks fine now. Let me scroll. I opened up my Pokemon cards earlier so I could use one of my packs, but then I didn't, and so it's now past the 11 o'clock hour, and I'm on max. I'll save that for tonight then, so I could resync it to my packs being available once the 11 o'clock hour strikes. Okay. I'm gonna scroll through 4 hours of blue sky, and basically just like the cool arts I see till I get to where I left it at before. And if this stays green, then I'll trust that it's stable. Cool art, drop a like. Cool art, give a like. More Amados art. Very saucy. Cool Lisa art, give a like. Oh, we got more Fields and Mystria. Social media post. Create a cozy space for your spouse. Once married, you'll unlock 3 unique pieces of their furniture to utilize in your home design. That's kind of so 3 pieces of unique furniture from the people we marry. That has to go into the calculus because right now I'm basically tied in my mind. March or Juniper, March or Juniper. Juniper's kind of in the lead, but March is our first mystery of love after all. I'll have to take a look at this later. Cool Acid Neko art, put a like. Field Explorer Gator Days, put a like. Cool Nono art, put a like. Cool Anyatkin Man art, put a like. I've been missing out on so many arts during this chapter.
Okay. I'm all caught up. Didn't take me all that long after all. And the bit rate here has remained stable. So, we could trust it. We could resume the boss fight. What are we doing? Got this guy's brain exposed now. I'm comfortable with what I'm doing, dealing damage to it. We have Vanilla, very pumped up, but also afraid right now. So we'll have Repulsion Shot, Hear the Fear, Hit Hard, Repeat. He's almost to half health, which is great. We've already got him to almost half health now. It doesn't say anything about increasing rage, frenzy, whatever, at half health. Maybe it will anyway. We have Chick just in case. Now keep that hour Furious Burst going. That's just under half. Fury, Wrath, and Speed. Okay. And now we have a plan for that because Vanish counts as an attack. That's going to accommodate Yellow. And you see, this works out even better. Yellow to remove the extra speed and attack. Red just hits it hard, then blue is going to be Repulse Shot again to further delay it. This thing is boned. So this is the somewhat easier chapter after a couple of hard fights, which is kind of a shame. Because I still had some rough times here. Vanish. Take all of its buffs away. Charging one more turn. Okay. Alright. Charges for a strong attack handled accordingly. We've been doing pretty good this turn, though. This boss fight hasn't been nothing. And now show me that maximum repulse shot. Which puts him all the way back down there. So, I could just keep on hitting it. I think we'll save, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. We'll keep him here. Better yet, we'll exchange with Chick. Just in case I need to, in case I need to defend. 100%. Let's squeeze out some more here. Well, it doesn't have to be Chick. How are we looking here wise? We could build up a little more Link here. That's not gonna happen. Four hit on enemy. Rest of that 4 hit on enemy got plenty of SP. And keep that furious burst going. It's only got 5,507 HP left. This thing is super easy. We'll just defend here. To absorb its charge attack. Keep more heroic strikes going. We could have even possibly killed it, because... well, maybe not. That's not enough strong hits. Mind Flayer for depression to one target. Vanilla depressed again. Vanilla's just constantly getting super depressed. Okay, he's got 2,932. How much HP? We got plenty of HP. Let's send Kyle back out for less arrogant shots. Revenge shots. Brit Spear, Sharpshooter. Sharp Bolt, that's what I want. Sharp Bolt, arrogant shot was her. Sharp Bolt. And then we'll start shaving away. Luck, critical hit rate, luck, critical hit rate. Get that Sharp Bolt to hit harder. In fact, all I really gotta do is Sharp Bolt twice, I think. So let's keep these two here to defend. Sharp Bolt, defend. Maybe Heart Shot. They've only got 11% affinity gauge, but Heart Shot does ignore armor. Give me some crit, give me 3,000. 1,800. 1,000. Come on, Heart Shot, just 1,000 to overcome. The same reinforcements as before. 20 HP! Come on, Malt. You can manage 20 HP even with 9 armor. We'll do a heroic strike even. That way, even if we do only 5-6 damage, it'll add up to 20. 7, 7, 7, 7 dead. And the rest of the enemies we just assume we wipe up. After that fleshy explosion. That's S rank all around for this boss. Three hours, 50 minutes on the dot. So 10 minutes shy of it, but this really did take us 4 hours to get through one chapter. Ugh. And this was kind of an easier laid-back chapter compared to the other few. Shorter, smaller enemy waves, but such complexity for some of us still took 4 hours. Flame Grenade maxed out, more damage, more effect time. So, if we keep up with the pace we've been doing for the past couple of days, we'll do chapter 8 and 9 today. And then, what do we have? 10, 11 maybe for the weekend?
Yosh.
Do some analysis. What do we got? Hacks. Fragmented but playable. They'll hear themselves. Running out of time. 2 left. Stop Jill. Hold again. So, running out of time because it's going to assemble the Velanos, or running out of time because the spectral digital ghost that is Hannah will disappear soon. But 2 more left. Chapter 9 and 10, and then final fight for 11. Would give him. He's got 2 auxiliary generators now. Velanos and 4 generator final boss fight. You see, this is because I was talking shit.
for the previous game that, what do you mean the Tarrascus fight is the exact same one for the final boss fight, no phase 2 or anything, as we had partway through the game. It was the exact same fight. Even the little balls that it spawns around it were barely an extra presence. They were like, fine, Guinea, we hear you from 5 years of the future. Just for that, just because you're talking smack 5 years of the future, we're gonna make the next game's boss fight from 3 years in your past to be a lot more complex. You had it easy, Guinea. Then you talk smack, and here's how it's gonna go. Yeah. What else would it be? Why turn my camera off for a second? What? Oh, keys on the bed. I thought it said keys on the bed, and I was confused. Like, why do you want me to turn the camera off if Onyx is on the bed? Okay, some shirtless gay boy wants to sneak behind me, so camera off for a second. Why are the keys even on the bed? Yeah, but that was last night. That was yesterday. See, I left the keys on the bed all last night after I fell asleep early from being so lethargic and exhausted. Once the Metanos is fully assembled, Jin, you get to have your boss fight. That might be the resolve not to say goodbye a second time, but unless they got some way to complete the aborted teleportation and turn Hannah from a digital ghost into a fleshy body again, they're gonna have to. Unless they just fully accept Hannah as she is, as a giant tank. Which I think they could. If they accept that Hannah as a digital ghost is Hannah, then Hannah is the Metanos. And so they still have her. They just have to accept her for who she is. A giant, sentient, metallic tank.
子供たちは細い希望の糸を手繰り寄せながら前に進む思いを強く心に刻むのだった。
She's got some emo song lyrics there. And there's number 3. Hidden Altar 3. Hannah, I'm afraid we're all gonna be too late, otherwise it's not gonna be a game. Data leaves cleared chapter 8 achievement. We got the parallel between the main character and the main boss here. You know, in this different style, Umani's illustration, Jill looks a whole lot more human. He's actually got a nose now. But Malt looks a whole lot more bestial. The main character art is pretty cute. Kinda chibifies him a little bit, so seeing the full expanse of the muzzle, the face in profile, I could see then why Jill sees these as simply uplifted animals and beasts. But for now, 4 hours! 4 hours to get through one chapter. I like my BRBs every 2 hours apart. I've got no tea now. So I gotta give myself an Extendo BRB. It's not gonna be an Extendo one. I gotta give myself a long-delayed BRB here. Refill my poor tea. That had to go exhausted. Then we'll head into Chapter 9.
Alright, got my tea, got a cat with me. Let's turn the really cool, super sexy music off real quick, and then head back into the game. Chapter 8 complete to the next one. Where are we going next? We've almost made our way all the way around the world. That's Pharaoh down to the southeast. Aaron.
なんだい？
ああ、
You've got managers, you got employees, I'm sure you train well, Jin. You gotta trust in your staff.
まあそうだな。
To work off the stress. Jin, well, I guess he's a working man, he's got his priorities backwards. New entry to the library. Merlot's journal, we got all the Shanes now. A massive unidentified tank launched an attack on Burman and freed those held captive at the prison camp in Mao. Unfortunately, during a search of the premises, we discovered that Cayenne's parents, wife, and son had all lost their lives there. When given the news, Cayenne fell to his knees and cowered. He howled in a manner I have heard from no man before, his eyes flooding his face with tears. The sight of him was so tragic it brought those around him to tears as well. I'm imagining the scene in Ginga Nagaraboshi Gin. Was it when they finally catch up with the boss? And everyone's drawn to tears with his majesty. What good am I if I cannot even save the family of my dearest friend? Forgive me, Cayenne. We have another secret garden. May and Hack can both use the bathroom now. Okay, market. Battle item shop. I think I am going to want to stockpile of some first aid kits. Now we do know Vanilla has a skill that fixes injury and fear. So I don't need to spend 5 whole AP just for one person. But I'll buy a couple. 6 golden screws and 1 golden lens. 27,000. So let's just... we'll take 4 of each. Well, relaxing incense isn't... it's just fear. Fear is only important on a round-by-round basis. It disappears once the combat's done. Nothing new in the farm shop. Doesn't look like anything new in materials, just no new thing exclamation mark. So we only have as high as oak wood, professional tools, fertile potting soil, steel, regular tier, no higher yet. They don't have heavy. So I can't buy materials to upgrade machine gun, grenade launcher, cannon. I think they're still on patch-up batteries, so they don't sell standard yet. So they don't sell standard either. Do they sell steel? They do sell steel. So 13 steel. So armor I can do, but then that's it. Complex tools, mechanical rod, gas cylinder, and complex tools. There are gas cylinders, but the tools only go up to basic. Getting a bit stuffy nose for no reason. I'll buy 10. I don't have to buy 10. Dormitory's max. Animal shed needs energy lamps. Garden is complex tools, and I'm good on those. Okay, I got nothing to buy then. Traveler. Saluki. Some weird super-powered machines that shot off spores. Spores! We're gonna have... Is that gonna be more hallucinatory stuff? More status effects of fear and depression. Be careful if you start seeing things or feel a sudden drop in motivation. Great. Orphanage Housefather. Times are hard, we'll pull through. That'll get me so close to 90 for my empathy. We'll fight hard to make that hope a reality. We have to hold on to keep fighting. We have 2 resolve options, so probably one normal, one stronger. But I gotta go with empathy first. One more for 90. And that'll guarantee we get the empathetic ending. Every child alive, then empathy equal to or greater than 90 and higher than resolve. No veggies to work with. Well, lucky for you. Promise to handle the situation or apologize. I'm sorry, ma'am. I mean, it's not my fault, but I'm sorry. "92 empathy, that's it." Now there's also one more empathy skill. Maybe it's at 100. I do want to start building up some more resolve skills. But I don't think I'll be able to. I don't think there's going to be that many events left in the game to give me the option.
あのさ、
Maybe this is what Stolen commissioned that one Berman to do. To send a letter to Vanilla saying her father's still alive, to shake her resolve. Maybe this is going to be the chapter where saving Vanilla or not takes place. Whether the bonds of our friendship are strong enough. So we're gonna take all the armor, weapons, accessories, and inventory items off Vanilla in case she runs off on the party. A lover's spat to break up. Yeah, she's Boron's girl. So many characters I've created whose names I must remember. So Count Nuve Lune is the author avatar of the games himself, right? This is the creative mastermind of the Fuga series. Thank you, or ask about the recent arc. Let's get a resolve point. One resolve point. Tale coming to a close shortly.
それではまた。
Alright, Mr. Cyber Connect, off you go. Adventures of Suka, Episode 7. with its just 3 more chapters to go now. Brrr, goes a Tyran. Bah, when did this thing get a mind of its own? Thankfully, it's still headed for the Juno, though. Bah ha ha ha. How does a tank that huge move so fast? Burry's about to make a grave mistake. According to the writing here, that tank is off to destroy the Juno. What? That would bring Professor Burry's wicked plans to a halt. But it would all but put an end to our chances of reaching the moon, too. What's worse, if that thing fires, my friends' lives will be put at risk. Shoot, how can we stop this thing? You seem in need of help, mwahaha. Huh? Whoosh. It is I, young suitor. Count Nuvelune. To be continued. And Count Nuvelune is going to turn out to be the author of the comics themselves. And then the final chapter speaks directly to Malt, who looks up from the comic pages, and there's Count Nuvelune right in front of him. New location for the previous chapter, Dale Carillia, relatively large floating island at the southwest of Gasco. It is a mainstay in the agriculture sector of the nation, with its dense forests and grasslands rich with provisions ripe for harvesting. Vizsla Wetlands, a dense wetland to the south of Dale Carillia. Reported sightings of mutated flora and fauna are on the rise after a great fragmentation of the continent, with many witnessing enormous forms of plant life. Spino Lake. Many rivers are cut off from their source following the great fragmentation, causing fresh water to become a precious resource. Spino Lake, however, remains a miraculously thriving fountainhead that sustains the populace of the surrounding islands. 4 more locations to go and 3 more chapters. So this chapter, then 1, 2, 3 for locations and for comics. 10, 11, 12. Are we gonna have 10, 11, 12 chapters? Gasco Soldier is here, and they're all such cuties. I mean, look at that guy. Giving me his double meat. Let's see, I'm still at 21,000 monies. Is there nothing else I need to buy? Can't do standard batteries, can't buy titanium for that, can't buy heavy material, because they don't carry heavy material yet. I could just finish the animal shed now. By 12 energy lamps. Better yet, we do have a high enough fishing level that fishing actually gives us a lot of the materials we need. There, 3,600 here. And that still keeps me in the positive. 1770. Now we'll head off. Could have been vanilla, don't you worry about it. Another unfriendly boy courier. A box! What's in the box? Is this gonna be proof that the father's alive? They're gonna send her signet ring, which totally couldn't have been retrieved from the fire. Do not pursue the Belanos, forget it even exists. See, if her dad does exist, he's the president of the part of Gasco that is a centralized authority, basically, with a constellation of autonomous regions around it. That's allowed an army. The other areas aren't. And whose army had 2 ancient megatanks stored, studied, repaired. If the dad is alive, then I'm quite certain he is a villainous element that was partially instrumental in setting this plot into motion. Yeah, trust me, the Betanos is necessary for peace to spread across Gasco. Mr. President here, if he's alive, is repeating the mistakes of history. He saw how mighty these Mecha Titan whatevers were. And he wants one of his own after his country got invaded by Berman just steamrolling over with superior airship technology. He thinks if he has 2 of these tanks is amazing, plus 1 more in the Betanos, he's making that deal with the devil. He thinks he could sell his soul and remain in control. He doesn't know that Jill wants to completely destroy the world, even if it's a whole new world that has no connection to the one that hurt him so. But just cleaning my glasses quick. So either way, the Betanos has to be stopped. We know it has to be stopped. We've seen firsthand what happens if we don't. This should be cause for her to doubt the sincerity of these messages. Love, father. Mother's ring. Yeah, and if dad is dead, they could have taken this off of his corpse. She has hope, but she also has doubt. Where are we going next? The little squiggly one? Nope, past the comma. Dude, this one with the lake on it. Saluki farmlands and Tolosia beyond. The game of Knucklebones, and we do see more of Mama with some, what is that, artifacting in front, some static. Is that going to be more Jill memory, or is she going to speak to us or to Jill through some sort of electronic ghost?
Yoshi.
Have to get through to Jill. When she says dangerous to connect, does that mean she is going to lose more and more of herself the more that she does connect to the Betanos? Directly linked to the central control core. He's basically talking about becoming the flesh hardware of the mech. Less a human piloted mech, more something closer to an EVA. Control core's gone purple. Does that mean Jill is going to turn himself into a digital ghost here? Link with Betanos' neural systems. Okay, so he just pop in and out whenever he wants. This is like the old games and movies where you go online by becoming some naked purple avatar running around some cyberspace. Oh, what is a connection? Is he losing himself by connecting to this thing?
this back to orange, is this to say that this is simply Hannah's point of view inside the machine, or is it the machine taking more control? When he's got dominance, it's purple in here. When the machine has dominance, it's orange. Do your homework, Hannah. You want him to be a doctor? That means research. From Mama. Encrypted and can't access. Floated to the surface. What if he floated to the surface and when he connects, it's the first thing he sees? If it's for Jill, I'm sure he could decrypt it. And it turns out that an enormous burst of energy isn't the auxiliary generator connecting. It's how much energy Hannah needs to send an email. The second cup of tea is always weaker than the first, but at least it still tastes like grass. Vanilla, you want to delay us, is that so she can run away?
バニラの提案により
Split up to inspect the Tyranna so she could run off.
タラニスの点検を行うことになった。
Buy some time. Oh, she's trying to delay us. This is her way of betraying us.
いざ前進ですわ。
Okay, first intermission for the chapter. Vanilla depressed again. Stuffed tomatoes not gonna happen. Parisian flan not gonna happen. Cooking the mushroom will. Hungry. Malt's wishes is for stuffed tomatoes not gonna happen. Don't feel like doing anything. Expand animal shed will. Tank armor will. Explore some ruins. Open a treasure chest of the ruins. Okay. This time Boron doesn't care what happens to his girlfriend. He's like, she's depressed again? Vanilla? Okay, level 29, 29, 28. Boron's up to 30, the beast. Let's have Jin run around and do stuff. We haven't been using him as much. New quiz. Who was the colonel who attacked Petite Mono when Gasca was invaded? Strudel, Schnitzel, Pretzel. The only honorable Burman officer. Okay, now Jin's 29. Who's got some weak level? Or some weak experience? I'm surprised Brits and Wappa are lower on the experience than 28, because I've been making frequent use of them. Mind Field has increased damage. What do we need? Complex tools, not gonna happen. Strawberry Clefo tea.
手伝うのです。
飯だぜ。やったぜ。
So, strawberries gonna have to double up on. It needs 4 strawberries. I got 10 now.
Let's upgrade the armor. Somebody wants to, and we ought to. It's the only thing we can do right now.
任せろ
No laundry to do, nothing up topside. What do we have with the Shrine of the Forest God? We got the bamboo rod already, fertile soil, oakwood, beechwood, and rough crystals. I don't need any of those. Professional tools, advanced blueprints. So I don't actually need to do an expedition right now. I could totally ignore it, and if I do, I need 2 more people. It'd be an easy want to explore some ruins, open a treasure chest, expand the shed. Let's go expand the shed on the farm. Because I'm thinking... New entry added to the library. I'm thinking if I don't spend the 5 AP to do an expedition for materials I don't really need all that much of, I could do some fishing instead. Fishing is good enough to give me the materials I actually do need. Animal Shed 1 and 2 unlocked. Malt and May doing some farming as they do, with either Wappa or Vanilla trying to handle the Cluckin'. One more thing. No sleep, no ruins. No flan or stuffed tomatoes. It's only the same thing already made for him, but worse. Increase attack 25%. If I had to give him anything, I'd make it the pottage. Minus 2 SP for the next fights. Guy talk? Let's do guy talk. Hack wants to guy talk? Hack to guy talk with who? No guys are all that high. He's already 6 with Malt. Let's see if we can't get him to 2 with Brits. Get another invented maybe. He's too far away. But it'll be some progress toward. Where's Brits? There's Brits. And there's Guy Talk.
調子は
Oh, so close to level 2. At least we have this. Distortion level up. Increase accuracy! If it increases by 10% each time, then feasibly, we could do 70% to have an enemy's HP and make a difficult fight on the field go by a lot quicker. So if I just put everything I have into improving, was it Brits for the accuracy? Brits and Sheena? But for now, Vanilla is depressed. Let's have his girlfriend, his boy. Bleh, got it backwards. Let's have her boyfriend cheer her up. Battles are terrifying. It's better to think of them that way. Wish you didn't have to fight, that's not true. This one's a lot more ambiguous. It's not true, they're not terrifying.
Wish we didn't have to fight. Worse, depression. It's better to think of them as terrifying. Worse, depression. I wish we didn't have to fight.
頑張って
Oh, I got a couple of hearts up. And she's still depressed. It wasn't good enough. Come on, Boron. I don't hold my own like the rest of you. You're doing better every day. Never too late to learn. You're one of us. You're one of us.
頑張って
The least helpful. Oh, come on. Smiling a little bit, it seems to have worked. Don't have what it takes to avenge, we'll do it together. See, that if it gave me this one first, that's an easy one.
頑張ってありがとうございます
Well... So I could do some fishing. To get some more material for here. Need 8 more barrels, 3 more barrels, 9 and 8 more barrels and breaches. If I didn't have only 11 AP. Barrels, barrels, coils, cartridges, breaches, standard batteries, steels of titanium, and some money. We can get up to 5 things. High success rate only 10%. If we pick someone who's got lots and lots of friends. See, it starts at high success 10. So we would be likely to get high success. So instead, let's do some cooking. We'll get the vegetable pottage to get less skill consumption.
手伝わせてください
手伝うよ
できたやった
Now let's get... I need double the strawberries. Wheat I got plenty. Let's go ahead and keep these things higher up for more pottage and use later.
楽しみだね
Down to 7. 8 feathers. 6 wool. I'm not really gonna need any more. And I got more eggs and milk that I need right now also.
じっとしてて
We'll
ね
grow more feathers and wool just for the sake of having them. So I could do an expedition, then one more thing. Or some fishing. And if I have enough time, some of this. Or I could spend all this AP on making some more friends. Support effect, increase accuracy. Let's get him and Sheena closer together. The old duo. Nom 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 nom. I got you, MP. Let's see, let's see. There's MP, scroll all the way up because I haven't downloaded it.
喵喵喵喵喵喵喵喵喵喵喵喵
Okay, the duo who rescued her, the rescuer and the rescuee. Try to get their hearts as much as we can. So that... Chance to reduce an enemy's HP by half. With low accuracy.
僕に任せて
That is too powerful a combination. Possessed by Jill's pure hatred.
こんにちは
Let's get the Gasco army, send a message, focus on the battle, we'll get back home soon enough. Focus on the battle is gonna be 1 heart. Gasco to send a message. Soon home, soon enough. Let's get the Gasco army to send a message. 2 hearts only! Would be nice to let them know is all we get from that. The frayed ends in her clothing. Could fix it myself, leave me be. Her mother's taught her sewing. She likes to sew. This is a chance to bond together. Could you fix it for me? And we got them to level 5. Since Brits and Kyle both have really high hearts with Vanilla, I think for this chapter I'll try to pair Brits and Sheena more often. But then again, I want Wappa and Sheena more often, so I can get some quick 30 SP restoration mid-fight. I can't imagine how that is, Brits. She's been traumatized by the persecution. Got it. Fuga 3, his sister, is gonna be a new character in the tank.
そうだね。ありがとう。
Attack power up. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do for... Everyone's down to 0 now. Complete link gauge reset after the boss. Let's put Kyle in front for the vanilla thing. I do want to build up Brits and Sheena, but simply having them on halvesies is okay. 5 hearts is a lot. That'll give her much more accuracy when she uses Distortion 2, which starts at about 50% accuracy. It's Distortion 2, so it's got more accuracy, and if I pair that with Brits at 5 affinity, that should be a pretty good affinity boost, a pretty good accuracy boost. So I'm going to count that as good strategizing. AP is all done. I don't think anybody else built up any Affinity 5 or Affinity 10. So out we go. To battle. We got a twofer coming up. From the hard route here. Well, this is good, because we could do one route, going the highway, come back again, go the middle way, and then come back again to the hard way. And we have another expedition coming up. And they all go to the same place. Ground's looking a bit cracked around here. I don't like that. That's foreboding. You see those cracks along the ground? This place is gonna tear up again. Dungoof League 2, normal. Gift League. Use acid to attack the tank. Destroy that first. Hold on, how's our accuracy on these? 70%? Then let's go. Oh, there we go. An excuse to get with Brits and Sheena to build up some more affinity. We'll go maximum machine gun.
れやれ
Put down further back. No Gatling gun is good.
いぞ行くぞ
僕に任せて
The formation is now unlocked. Oh, there's a Gatling gun. Should have finished him
や
off.
ってやるか
俺が
まだいるね
I don't have enthusiasm for destruction.
僕が終わらせるやってやる
Okay. We got drill tanks this time, so this is setting the pace for the rest of the chapter. We got Blumenbaum. Inflicts fear and depression on all children. Let's just go ahead, use mega piercing shots.
ボロボロだぜ僕に任せて
Yellow, yellow, red. Yellow, yellow. We'll do you and you, build up affinity. We got red right here. Could be the end. Use some repulsion shot to push him down even further. Increase damage on ground enemies. We've also got Earthquake 3 here to do some more damage, but that'll slow her down some more some. Regular Grenade Launcher puts her right behind Malt. Earthquake puts her far behind Malt. It's a 5 hit, and it does have only 5,882 HP. Let's do regular. I want to delay it, but it's gotta be charging up. I don't want to be too slow. Low accuracy halves HP. This would be the time to use it. So it is 60% now. If I gave her... I should have given her Brits instead. So it does increase by 10 each time, from 50 to 60. Brits would have made it 70, which is still precarious, but a realistic chance of happening. Earthquake. It's 5 hits. Earthquake.
アッシュヤオリルーザさあ始めるのです
That brought him down from 5,000 to 4. I could try to stun it. 70% chance to stun. If I can stun it, even better.
ビリビリなのです
And we got the stun. Perfect.
まだまだいけるの
攻
です
撃準備よし
Let us go ahead and repulse shot, send him to hell. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. 1,475 HP. No repulse shot necessary.
攻撃準備は万全なのです
27 HP remaining. Okay, let's get... Kyle and Vanilla back out. We'll keep these two building things up. Destroy the armor. Start pump them away. And then do the kill on the bull.
見えだ任せて見えた
やってみる
Okay, just finish it off.
やれやれ
Take out that last bit of armor.
見えだ 攻撃準備よし。
1984. Literally 1984. I think it'd be more prudent to defend, then heal, then finish
気を
it
つけろ。
off.
やってやる。
So let's put you two in front, then finish it. So we got 6 bond over here, 8 bond over there. We'll keep hack on him. -2 SP is pretty nice.
任せて。
But I want to see the highest tier of SP reduction. It's probably only going to be -3 SP total. But imagine the last one is like 5. -5 SP. That'd be way overpowered. So it probably isn't going to be -5 then.
やあ。
Come on, Vanilla. According to Reddit, I only need 2 hearts with 6 kids for you. And I've got you on 5 and 6 and even 9 and 10. You're the most popular girl in school. Open up to us.
あのさ。ありがとう。
その
What you want has been called out and rejected, but now you're close enough with everyone that you see that the true path isn't in blind bloodlust. Malt wanted blind bloodlust, and he got better.
あの。
Malt, you've also lost your mother and father. That's why you got raised by grandma and grandpa. Wow, Malt, getting very flirty right now.
うん。
そうですわね。
Sigh, what should I do? She's having doubts about having doubts. Let me see, how do I want to pace this out? Because we have super health coming up for the easy fight, HP SP for the normal fight, and then SP after for the hard fight. So maybe we'll go normal, then hard, and then after normal and hard we'll get SP back. And then go back to the airship and come right back around for the easy one and get the super SP. Which means that after the hard fight or the normal fight, we'll get SP restoration and super health. And there's the airship coming up. Right at the end of the split path. So normal first.
よし、行こう。 すぐ片付けてやるぜ。
I got so excited. The past few times we see one enemy by itself before one bigger enemy. It's normally experience or gold spiders before the real fight, so having to face an actual person instead. Let's do Mega Pierce.
行くぜ行くぜ。
さてと。
So we can start doing. I should have had Sheena in front. Oh well.
攻撃準備
And
よ
then
し。
repulse shot to push him all the way back.
僕らの邪魔をさせない。やれやれ。
But he's still gonna go first. Okay, what if I do? I got these two done already. Let's swap you two around.
half total health or half remaining health? If I give it... If the distortion takes away half of its total health, then I could bring it from about 55% health to 5. It's at 60% now, at a 5 heart Brits, that'll probably raise it up to 70. But for a vehicle like this, I want it killed quickly. I'll be willing to risk 70 if it was one of the enemies we fought before, like one of the big round tanks, or the big mobile artillery. That would be nice to simply make a long fight take shorter, and in doing so take less damage. But something like this is even worse. Though we do have Vanilla's determination ability that would fix injuries if I do get injured. Let's get a charge first. Let's see if I can't stun it. First to do our Furious Burst. Oh, there we go. 56 HP, nothing to worry about. Except for being slow at the start of the next fight, because I got yellow, red, red up now, and they can't swap back over. We're slow, but it's not too bad. A bastard Hund? Bloodstrom has nothing special on it. So another easy fight. We'll just focus all we got on this guy first, then shift gears to him. Only disadvantage you're really gonna have is that this thing will increase its speed and damage at halfway. But that's what Chick is for. Okay, let's get... Oh, we don't have Sheena out and Wappa loading up some more of their link gauge. We set up these two bros. Let's put Kyle in front. If we're gonna do Brits, we'll carry Sheena behind. Build up the Rapidity even more. We'll start chipping away at armor. Then keep these two going. Get some speed. Speed or build up the link gauge at 46%. We'll build up the link gauge first, and then get siblings together for backup link attack. Super piercing with a 1 SP now. So cheap, the Super SP now. How much HP you got? 3,000? Steel fucking tornado. Okay, now because we're gonna need Chick out eventually, let's get Chick out over here. Oh, Chick should bond with her bro, but she's got some... No, she's got no bond with Mei. No bond with Mei. Would increase her speed anyway. And then for you two, heal, then red, red for delays.
よし見えた
準備はできていますわ。
700. I don't want to be caught with my pants down for the next fight, but it's early in. We got plenty of resources, we're gonna worry too much about the composition of the next fight in.
まだ平気だわ。みんな注意だよ。
It looks deadly, but it's fine. There's no drill, so it's nothing. Don't have to worry about is that this thing could do acid. And these things could also pack attack. The fact that these things can pack attack. So what we'll do, we'll bring out Brits and Sheener again. That makes Brits something of a machiner gunner. Huh? Huh? Then Cod and Vanilla. They'll work each on reducing some armor. No. They'll work on taking out the acid guy first, then reduce some armor. Let's put Kyle first. Come on, MP. It wasn't that bad of a joke. Would you airstrike? That'll push one down. Then Brits will destroy or delay the acid's thrower. Acid thrower. Airstrike.
全部貫く
Very nearly
僕に任
dead.
せて
We could delay it, but that'll just delay it down to hell.
よし見えた準備完了
I was hoping that it would try to do its pack attack thing.
やれやれ丸見えだ任せてそこ
We'll
始める
heal
よ
after this. Keep those super pierce shots coming. Actually, with as slow as these guys are going to be, defend first.
気をつけて
Just in time because double claw coming up.
やってやるか丸見えだ攻撃僕に任せて
That guy just needs one more hit to die now. But let's go ahead. Who's going to be first? He's all the way down there. So what we'll do then is finish off this guy. Then we'll keep... We're up to 46% now, that's pretty good. And 97 here. There. Wappa and Sheena. To give us a quick lullaby in the middle of fighting.
やってやるかボロボロだぜ
Take a hit, but that's okay, because we got lullaby coming up.
ラッキーでハッピー。
10,000 heal.
僕らの絆をなめるな任せて
Link attack over 50 became... I forgot about that. So these two got maxed out, but these were still so far down. If Brits was over here, it's still just 46%. Alright, this guy's not gonna die anytime soon yet. So let's swap you and you. And since you're at 100% now, I was gonna say we'll swap out with May, but we can make use of this delay even if I don't use a special delay attack.
丸見えだよし
Regular attack will still delay, with Malt at 6. Delays them all the way behind Malt.
やってやる
Then 2,000 remain. Let's put a quick defend here.
落ち着いていこうぜ任せて
And just try to defeat him normally. I got claw, strong attack.
やれやれ
I'm gonna spoil myself with only 48 HP remaining. We could have killed him. Gonna spoil myself with healing because we are gonna get SP healing after the hard fight anyway. Put these two together. %50 now. And then start building up brother and sister. Give them some speed boost. So one more extremely superfluous lullaby,
やってやって
then go for the kill.
みんな大丈夫かい
DCS. Repulse shot. Is on maximum delay for hack. New skill Geo Flare. So Jin does have some status affecting moves, but this is another one that is all ground enemies. And so it's more niche than just all enemy. And basically he's got the big booms. It's either big boom that does smoke and fire to one, or big booms that do fire to all. Or all ground in this case. Ah well. Affinity 10 of Vanilla and Kyle now. And all of these items we're getting here are obsolete. Regular barrels, coils, plates, breeches, barrels, and cartridges. I need heavy now. I think I could safely sell everything below heavy. Outrage for adventure. Shrine of the Moon God level 3. Gas cylinders. Energy lamps after I've gone and just bought 12. Then rough crystals and refined crystals. So, who's falling behind? Chick is level 28, Britz is 28. Let's have Hack be the adventurer, taking his sister, and Britz Nichan with him to supervise. We have 2 eyeballs to shoot with the electricity. And then 3 doors. Another door to open. That big guy over there, let's ignore him for now. Another door to open. And the sound of a bat. Yeah. We can go under that. We can go under him. That's just the key. So that's 3 bullets I don't have to use to kill him yet. And here's a whole bunch of bullet here. Problem is we have 2 doors we could open with bullet. And I don't know which one is going to need more bullet and more progression. There's another door here. And there's bat there, so maybe more stuff after. Let's go left first. And that's probably all the bullets I'll need for the rest of the dungeon. Somewhere, the door has opened. So now I have to go to the bat here. Even more bullet. There doesn't appear to be any fire bullets this time around, so I can't save on bullets that way. And electrical doesn't seem to do greater damage. Even more bullets. Okay. Alright. So we've been everywhere. All that's left to do now is kill. Four bullets left. 3 for one creature, 1 for the last. Two rough crystals. Just making sure there's no other pots over here. There better not be. Okay. Whoever these ancients were who left these bullets behind, mathed it out for all the creatures that might be here thousands of years in the future. Energy lamps that I no longer need. More money selling stuff. Soothing song. That's fear resistance. Cool. But that's only a bonus. I can't trust fear resistance to keep people from becoming afraid. 5 strange fossils and an ancient jewel. Okay, airship, let's do some selling first.
あ、来た来た。
Battle item. A small profit, back up to 22,000. Yeah, regular barrels are no longer necessary. So, let's just sell them. I'm not gonna need 47 anymore. It's heavy or nothing now. Received 100,000 in selling items pro investor achievement. And just to make sure, even cartridges, heavy coils, heavy breaches. So cartridges, regular type, are an obsolete tier. Coil, regular type, now obsolete. Breaches and iron scraps don't even start. Even the armor is down to metal and titanium. Or steel and titanium at that. Yeah. Even metal's obsolete. Steel or nothing. Iron scraps no longer need them. Metal plates no longer need them. Crystal shard, rough crystal, refined crystal. Reactors up to rough crystal. So shards, get out of here. Batteries. We're also up to standard battery now. So used and patched up is nothing more than garbage. We're up to advanced blueprints. So these 47 regular blueprints. Aren't needed anywhere. $42,000 monies. Vestrumi's gas cylinder. So gas bottles is junk. Animal shed stuff. Animal shed is finished, so all lamps could be sold. Potting soil. We need 15 fertile for the final one. So regular potting soul, get out of here. Anything above 15 is a bonus. Tools? You know, I'm selling all these, but how much you want to bet that we have some encounter in the wild? It's like, oh man, if only I had basic tools. Does anybody have basic tools they can give me? Workshop wants complex tools. Mess room wants complex tools. Garden wants complex tools. So even professional tools are right out. Fishing stand, dorm, and animal shed. Beechwood. Dorm's done. And animal shed is done. So, it's basically just beechwood. Everything below beechwood doesn't exist. Just potting soil and tools for there. 50,000 money! And I only need 5 beechwood for the fishing. Okay, so with this much money, more injury relief, more fear from allies, 50% to link gauge, would be great at a pinch. We got a decent amount of repair kit and grade. Let's get a bit more energy cells. We'll get 5 and 5. Material I'm good on, right? I was selling a bunch of stuff. Should I buy any? No, because this is all heavy, heavy, heavy. They don't have what I want. Mechanical rod. Cylinder. Do they sell cylinder? They do sell gas cylinders. I need complex tools of titanium. We'll get around to that later. So let's do airship services. First, transport over back. Can't do Destination 3 till New Game Plus. Let's do 2, then 1 afterwards. Get some damage into us, get SP back, then get HP, back.
よし行こう
From how this game began, I did not expect to have so much money.
よし行こ
I expected this game to kick my ass.
うやってやるか
And then when I saw the economy, I expected it to kick my financial ass. Attack on all enemies, ignores armor. Maybe. It's only 40% up there. We could do a link attack, increase crit rate 60%. The temptation is strong, but it puts them all the way down. Same with Ballista, puts them all the way down. Okay, what else can we do? We got Coup de Grace, White Zone, Flame Storm, Earthquake would also be nice. Maybe we'll have her do Earthquake. Put her higher up, so when she does her Earthquake attack, then the delay isn't too far back for her. We'll go after the gold guys first, of course. Okay. So first earthquake. I'm not too concerned about extra experience, because we already get so much experience, because I keep on feeding my guys experience boosting foods every chapter.
アッシュやオリルーザ
攻撃準備よし。
始め
And
ま
that's
すわ
gonna
ね
kill it.
そこで
And
す
that's
わ
gonna kill it. Upgrade to 2.
よし。
But then he's almost dead. So let's swap with Brits. Build some more bond here and more link up. And then we can get a whole bunch of grenadiers or whatever to focus on this guy up top.
見えた。
お任せあれ
Well, that's embarrassing. 0% chance to hit. 0%. 0%. 0%. Well, I'm kind of locked in now. 40% to hit. With a special ammo. Bomb on an enemy that does strong damage in 2 turns. 0% chance to hit. So if yellow, blue, and red bomb have the accuracy of cannons, grenade launchers, and machine guns, how does yellow look? Cluster bomb. 40% chance. $50 for here. So grenade launcher might... no. Because machine gunners also got the same 50%. I gotta waste the turn. Attacking is faster than defending.
当たって
僕に任せて。
Okay, let's go all in here then. All machine gun all the time. Miss, miss, crit. And then he escapes. Ah well.
頑張ったね
We got 2 gold screws at least, and I feel like I got some kind of splinter in my finger for whatever reason. Yeah, there it is, I see it. Little tiny something. How it even got to the splinter in my finger in the past day? Weird.
行こう。
So, 2 waves for this fight.
メイがやっつけ
It's an easy one at least. And this one can't restore its own armor, so if we're gonna be here anyway. We'll get these 2 build up a bit more. And then go for the kill here. It's not fully dead, but it's making progress. Damn, Steel Tornado. Hey, Chillin' Chum.
やれやれ。
A happy concha boot to you. 5 stream streak. You see what I mean, Chillin' Chum? There's a streak bonus for 3 and 5, and then every 5 thereafter, right? Smart plan is break the streak after every 5, and that's more points more often. Big channel point doesn't want you to know about this one easy hack.
ボロボロだぜ。
準備ができたわ
900, let's go ahead and do... We'll just swap these 2 first, see if that one is enough to kill it. is not gonna start working on these clocks.
やってみる。やるしかないの。
攻撃準備
始めますわね。
It's one hit KO. What I'm gonna do is use up some time here. Because I don't want to start the next fight with all these slow guys. Let's do Mei in front to heal. Have her finish it off. Then I guess this is okay. So let's go like this then. Defend, heal, kill. You like the idea of a strong leak more or a long streak more? Me too. But I've broken enough streaks, even with people that I wouldn't normally maintain a big streak with. Like I somehow lost a streak with Punchy early on, despite building up a good one. And so, you know, once the dam is broken, there's no point trying to rebuild it. It's like, oh, I guess if I miss a little stream here or there, it can't be helped. And same with MP. I maintained with MP for so long, then somehow broke it. The only two really, really big streaks I have now are with Macaw and Gromfaloon. And Grom is turning his streaks off because he doesn't want people feeling bad when the streaks break. You found a favorite new VTuber. You found Katbatsumi. She's a creative type, has a hot VTuber model, also does cosplay as French at that. In that case, I don't think I know that one, but then again, I don't exactly keep up with the vast wide world of VTubers.
今は耐えなきゃ。
I watch people who happen to be VTubers, but I don't seek them out, crazy enough.
元気出して。準備はできていますわ。
Maximum health. And with this shot, the formation's unlocked.
まだいるみたいね。敵を
Oh, damn it!
始めるよ。
One drill. Injury on all children. And then a drill that inflicts fear and depression on all children. I think the technical language here is that I am fucked. A cute Finnish VTuber, Sion Vera, and Chilencham's French VTuber, Saturday. I'm gonna be completely uncultured, but I haven't heard of either, but I'm glad you guys have found your people. Recommended video dropped on you with her in it, showing cosplay pics. How does one cosplay as a VTuber? Is it just like updated models? Designed after other characters? That's gotta be expensive. Because commissioning a whole new avatar, or even just outfits for the avatar, that's work somebody's gotta do. That kinda shows some success in the VTuber, doesn't it? They got the money to commission cosplay outfits. I think between these two, the Vezelvum is actually worse. Because we have a way to handle injury now. Vanilla has a determination skill that cures injury. IRL cosplay. A VTuber who goes mask off Chilenchamp. This thing's only got 7,000 HP. But I think the Blumenvum is worse. We do have a way to heal injury in combat. But depression... We have fear from all allies. We have one piece candy to relieve depression. I can't buy more peace candy to relieve depression. It needs yellow, yellow, red to delay it. I can't do yellow, yellow, red on it. I'm going to need to at least clear up some of this HP. This would be the time, if not now, then when. For Brits to increase some accuracy here. Mega piercing shot. Mega piercing shot. Picture the cell phone covering their face. I mean, that's fine for privacy's sake. Well, I've often known VTubers to... Well, I wouldn't say I've often known. I've known folks that if they VTube, typically they don't want their any of them shown. But the IRL shot reveal is something of a big appeal. Even if it's faceless. Mega Pierce. Then yellow and red. I could try to distortion, but it won't work. I could maybe try to stun. Let's try to stun. I can't do a repulse shot here. Maybe I should do yellow, yellow first and then repulse shots. We have stun grenade, stun zone. Vanish, risky grenade. We do have risky grenade. I could risky grenade and try to stun it. I don't have a lot of confidence with this plan though, but I could try. So first Mega Pierce.
無駄だよ
May inflict bad luck for 5 turns, 100% chance. There's bad luck. Stun zone, 50 and 80%. Stun grenade. 100% to stun.
ビリビリなのです
Drill charge. I'm gonna have to take it.
僕に任せて
9,000 HP. Let's see if I can't kill this baby off. Increased accuracy doesn't matter. Increase on aerial doesn't matter. We'll put a little bit of speed on her. She's got 3 hearts there. 36%. I could also just use my link attacks. I do have link attacks. That'll be a great big delay. We'll do the big delay. And then start chipping away at some more armor. Oh. Delay. Hard hitting. Then chip away armor. This also delays all enemies. Delays all enemies after the repulse shots.
僕らの邪魔をさせない。
準備はできていますわ。
Okay, 7,000 HP. That drill's gonna get its move out. It's going to happen, it's already charging. We'll do a Furious Burst.
言いたいですわよ。
始めるよ。
And then let's defend. We're gonna get injured, but Vanilla herself has determination. After this, that drill tank is just gonna be a basic normal tank.
気をつけて。
Okay, Malt and Vanilla.
攻撃準備よ。
If ever there was a time for Malt to do his leader skill that nullifies an attack, that would have been it. Determination, let's test it out. We still have weakness on him, so we'll stun him further. Okay. Okay. Determination relieves fear and injury. Is it only for herself? Does it not relieve injury for anybody else? It says D-pad to select. I'm doing D-pad and I cannot select. Does it only fix for herself? Fuga 2 Determinazione. Okay. There's no like with Kaya for all the skills, a bunch of nonsense stuff. As much nonsense as the AI summary at the top saying thinking while it's trying to load up. You're not thinking. Get that shit out of here.
まだまだやれますわ。さあ、始めるのです。ビリビリなのです。よし。
Yeah, Malta's still injured, so it's not a determination to heal all.
始めますわね。
I cannot select anybody else. Is it only for herself? Fuga 2 skills, let's say. Pro Assembly, next gen of ballers. Oh, because I put FUFA. And Google's probably assumed that by FUFA, I mean FIFA. Fuga 2 skills. Hero mode, game systems, combat guide, leader skills, story decisions, leader skills, affinity guides. Wiki? If I put wiki in the search? Skills, Fuga fandom. Now, is this only going to be for the first game or for... Man, fandom is such a shit website. Fuga 1 link attacks blank. Fuga 2 link attacks blank. Fuga 1 support effects blank. Fuga 2 support effects blank. And offensive skills in the Fuga None of These is Skill wiki Just have 1, 2, 3, 4, and that's it. Oh well, I guess she doesn't heal anybody but herself then, it looks like. What if I do Fuga Vanilla skills? Vanilla Muscat, Little Tail Wiki. The Little Tail Wiki does seem to be better than the Fuga Melodies of Steel.fandom.com. Littletail.wiki. Skills. This section is a stub. You can help Littletail Wiki by expanding it. There's a second Littletail wiki for littletail.fandom.com, which is probably gonna be shit because it's fandom. Link events, and trivia. Shit! Fandom continues to be completely worthless. Oh well, I guess Malt just has injury then, so I guess I chose poorly. Depression, we just gotta talk to somebody and get the right option. Malt's injury, I cannot seem to heal even with determination. I thought she could cast it on others. It's a regular thing now. How much HP is left on this big one? 258. Okay. In that case, let's get Brits and Sheena building stuff up together again. Then yellow and red to finish it. Red with Malt. Let's not do Brits and Sheena then. Let's do Kyle and red. Then Jin with socks. More damage to ground enemies. And then hack repulsion to push him down. Not that it matters anymore. Malt is all the way down the timeline after this. Oh, right before Malt. Molto no Benny. We'll get a heal in. We are gonna get the SP heal afterwards. 1,900. 1,100. Link unlock. Then one more killing blow. DBS. Got some titanium. And some heavy stuff, but not that many. I guess you should have worked so hard to heal up, because you do have HP plus coming up soon. Oh well.
promote shops there. Give me the material coupon. Next shop over better have some heavy materials for me. Material shop coupon. If they didn't upgrade their stock, that is completely worthless.
行きましょう
Gold coin, peace candy, a freaky tailless statue.
よし来たな
Okay, let's go back to the only applicable destination left.
行こう
45,000 monies. I am rich.
行こうぜいざ前進ですわやりましたわ
Okay, 2 fights.
すぐに終わらせる
This configuration again. Okay.
消えなさいさてと
よし
There. Easy kill.
お任せあれ
Now
で
what's
す
in
わ
review? We got you two at 100% already. Whenever I need another quick 30 SP, build you two up now. He's got 5, the bastard. Now, is there a time difference?
僕らの絆をなめるな準備完了
Was there anyone in this team, in this formation, who was above 50% and not 100%? I was hoping he was going to do the everyone goes first. Super Pierce puts him down there. Mega Pierce, no difference.
無駄だよ よし
Oh, the damn steel tornado.
やれやれ
Let's see what the next fight looks like.
僕に任せて攻撃
But this is the easy route, so it's not going to be anything tough unless you're hiding golden spiders. Would have been nice, but they aren't. No acid.
やってやる
No acid.
任せて
Let's see, they both get to go first. So let's do only 1 red to push it down. You go first, want 1 away. Then you go next, remove some armor. And then you'll do some repulsing. Now, Molt is being a bit more aggressive with the leader skills. Where have these been hiding the whole game, Molt?
ボロボロだぜ攻撃準備よし
Then let's do repulse.
止めてみせる準備完
Let's
了
not spill our tea all over ourselves. I'm not addled yet.
やれやれ
He is all the way down there. I think I just pushed him to next Tuesday. He's not even on the bar, you see that? He's off the bar. I've repulsed somebody so hard that they no longer exist in time. How much you got? 3,000? Just bully the poor devil. There he's back in reality.
攻撃すごいはじめぶちますわさあ
Easy.
僕らの敵じゃないさ。
And I got the base. New skill, Inspirational Fire. 3-hit attack on all enemies. That gives critical rate up for all allies. Cool. So May's got one that attacks some enemy to increase our speed. Now Malt has one to attack all enemies to increase critical hits.
行こう。
Obsolete stuff. This is just petty change now. Let's go ahead and add an SP resupply up ahead. Now we could do an air raid. We could use this air raid to scope ahead. Group 2. Group 3. I'm not seeing any other triangles, so it's gotta be one or the other here. As far as which route I take. I could bomb them. I won't get the item, but I'll get the experience. If I'm not gonna go that way anyway. There, a little tiny amount of experience. Airship Lover, use the airship service 20 times achievement. Okay. I'm kinda tempted to look at... Maybe not to peek at the hidden achievements, but I want to see if there's achievement for using airstrike a bunch of times. S rank 50 times. Learned 4 leader skills in the same category, working on it. All facilities max level, and then into New Game Plus. Fully upgraded something. Scrap fish 50 times. I haven't even done it 5 times yet. Level 50 all characters, affinity to 10 with 30 pairs. All achievements. Okay, I'm not seeing any other airstrikes. Achievements don't have anything specific for airstrikes. But what about the cogs? The gears might. Transport only goes to here. Been there already. Been there already. And that's somehow too dangerous. Okay, Grandma. Small SP heal was enough for the entire thing.
攻撃だ。
And now we got the HP flower. Fear and depression. Let's kill depression first. Okay, we got these two together. Let's get you. And you. That's yellow, yellow. Let's go ahead and use this. Increase crit rate. As opposed to 5%. Hasn't built any with Brits yet. Alright, one dead is good. Now what about you? Stun it? 70% chance to stun, what do you say? Oh, we got it! Alright. Let's just kill it.
Normal attacks inflict state assailments. Let's not make too much use of that just yet. That'll be a special tool to help us later.
いくらでも来やがれ。俺たちの敵じゃないぜ。
We got HP Sapper in the back. Blumen's Vespe. Been a while since we've seen you. Alright, just still got its armor up, but she doesn't have a better piercing shot. Decrease 1 armor on all enemies. Okay. It'll kind of function as a sort of air support. Break some armor, delay them back. Break some more armor. To delay that. Let's just go for the big guy. Who cares about those little ones? The worst they can do is double Gatling hits. Gatling gun 1.
やれやれ。
Oh no, Gatling gun 2. I was giving them a chance. Charging the bulb.
やってやれ。
But it's almost dead anyway, so who cares? May would do a lullaby. Make sure our HP stays nice and strong. No bulb gets to get the suck on us.
こんなもんだろ。
Mythic Veil. Just increases the duration, not the effect. I was hoping. For the effect. What do we have up ahead? Is that intermission coming up? Intermission's coming up. Since this is gonna put us at halfway through the chapter, I think I'll take a BRB when we get to intermission and finish it up. Normal route. Normal route. Better be full of money spiders. I like having the money now. It's not. It's normal, guys. It's mundane. We'll do Earthquake. And then we'll start pounding them. Poor Malt. Malt, I was misled by Vanilla. Determination, enhanced determination to cure injury. I thought she had you, buddy. I thought she was your friend. There's no fight after this, but let me prepare for the next fight after. 701, 817. New skill, Giga Bazooka. Choose good BRB music? Well, if I take the BRB during intermission, then I won't have to choose a music after all MP. If it's end of chapter, then there's no music during the end of chapter splash screen. And so that's what it behooves me to put a little something. Kind of like turning the radio on to leave if you're leaving pets at home so they don't get too lonely. But there is a jukebox. We could use a jukebox to go through other music options within Fuga. Three fights.
俺たちの敵じゃない
僕に
ぜ。
任せて。
Not too difficult configuration. Blue Town and Letchestrum. This one could burrow. But all it does when it burrows is increase evasion. Its Gutsified version could burrow and then do Earthquake attack, but this one's fine. Bluthund only enhances its HP, its attack and speed. That's nothing at half HP. So let's go ahead and just pummel away at Mr. Bluthund here. Regular yellow,
準備はできていますわ。
then some red. Adding wrath and speed already.
攻撃準
I
備よ
thought
し
we would have one more hit first before it gets to that point. Just a regular 3000 hitting attack.
まだいけるわ。
So with that in mind, we don't gotta pull Chick out for this. And she's gonna lose her hero ability anyway once we get to the intermission, so I might as well use it now. Siphon Beam to get some healing into
シマ
us.
ハルーさん。やってみる。
And then swap on over to have your Boo do some piercing shots. Piercing shot, then repulsion. Repulsion shouldn't matter too much here either. We got 100% with Hack, 76 with his sister. We'll keep building up Link attack with his sister. Super Piercing 1.
やってやるか。
Super Piercing 2.
攻撃準
And
備よ
then
し
knock him silly.
僕に任せて
1,800. I think this should be enough for all of us.
やってや
任せて見えた
And it was.
気を休めるのはまだだよ僕が終わらせる
Oh man, I got a trio of acid guys. Airstrike. We'll put them all the way below. Yeah.
全部貫け。
準備完了
At worst, we'll have one attack.
攻撃準備よし
And that is not going to be the end of the world. Acid? Oh yeah, this is only 2 of 3.
僕に任せて
Forgot there's one more after this one. I was nonchalant because I figured we were done.
俺たちの敵じゃない
始めるよ
ぜ。
Okay, we got one SP killer. Then we have fear and depression on the children. Let's go ahead, do super piercing shot for this guy.
そうはいかないよ。
やってやるか。
Oh. Yellow, yellow, red. Okay. Attacks right away after using a skill, if not now, then when. We also have chance to inflict shock. It's tempting. We also have Mr. Status Ailment on attack. Blue and blue to stun the flying bulb. I think I'm just gonna have her go whole hog and try to attack this thing. Let's go put you here for no, not you. Oh, yeah, I do. You got the risky grenade. I want the risky grenade on this guy. Risky grenade with hack here. Should I rebuild? 56%. We'll try to get your stuff back up. Your link gauge. So first Mystic Veil. Counteract the acid damage.
準備ができたわ。
Halves enemy HP. 60%, even with Brits behind her. Even with Brits behind her. Huh. Brits does increase accuracy. Maybe it doesn't matter for this skill. %10 chance of, or 40% chance it burns on all enemies. I don't want it to make moves is a thing. If it makes moves, I'm making mistakes. Let's just Siphon Beam a little bit. Siphon Beam is only down to 4 HP now, or 4 SP now.
始めるわね。
1,000. Then another 1,000. Gonna be using up all her lifetime
準備
no-no.
ができたわ。 カシマハルーサ。
Hero mode's ended.
始めるわね。
Well, she did get to attack 3 times, or several times, enough to unlock formation again. So with that in mind, let's put you and you down here. We could probably kill this thing pretty easily now. It's got to charge, then attack. So let's use... you and you here. To use Risky Grenade on the flower, and then start stunning it. Yeah? The timing for this better be good. Risky Grenade, 100% chance. Charging Bulb.
もう好きにはさせないのですよ。
2,000 HP remaining. Stun Zone, 50 and 80. Just give me base stun grenade for the guarantee.
ビリビリなのです。 お任せあれですわ。
Charging that bulb puts it all the way down.
消えなさい。サポートは任せて。
1,200. We're gonna kill it.
攻撃準備は万全なのです。
Okay, let me move things around over here. Put him where Chick was. So I could stun grenade again when necessary. Chip away at that one, and then go for the kill with our poor suffering guy over here. Super Pierce for the Flying Bulb.
任せて
For the Depression Flower,
始めるのです
and as I calculated, enough time has passed that this thing is no longer stunned. It's already charging,
もう
so its next move is when it does the SP sapping.
やってやるか。
Come to think of it, it doesn't sap that much SP. I think I spent more SP getting it stunned than I would have lost if it simply got the suck on once.
みんな大丈夫かい？
God, Daz!
やったのです
Delta Storm new skill. 3-hit attack on all enemies. That may inflict burn, shock, and or smoke. Okay. So a chance of all three.
やったぜ
That, are probably in descending order. Smoke, burn, shock. Molten Hack up to 7. Sheena, Brits up to 6.
よし、行こ
And here comes the halfway point of the chapter.
これは面白いものなのですいいものですが
We
ね
do have some big HP, SP restoration coming up. Oh. We're going into another cave. Halfway point because it's cave time.
施設の内部は各センサーを妨害する機能が働いているようだ
I'm a lot more apprehensive now because caves means we're gonna get ancient technology that has no weakness. And the boss fight is probably gonna be horrific. We fought the Betanos once, we're probably gonna catch up to him again here. The last time we caught up to him, he sent his mama against us. He doesn't have his mama anymore. Unless mama's following. I doubt that. We're gonna go from fighting Belanos with 1 arm attached to what is this, 3 now? Or no, we had the 3rd, or this is gonna be the final one. We're gonna catch up to him with 4 arms.
うん。
Okay, intermission. Who we got here? Child's been injured. I gotta spend 5 AP. Explore. Sleep. Cook in the mess room. So cook in the mess room I'm gonna do. Vegetable pottage. Good ask. 2 AP down, or 2 SP down per act, or per skill. Cluckin' gonna do. Hungry. Okay. $30, $31, $29, $29. We got nothing we could upgrade yet. 1 heavy barrel and we could do grenade launcher. Okay. Let's see about expedition first. Shrine of the Moon God level 3 now. Cylinder, energy lamp, rust crystal, and refined crystal. Refined crystal is the only thing in this list that's good. That's it. So I think we're going to skip doing any expedition this time. Let's get our vegetable pottage because somebody is smart and realizes that decreased skill cost by 2 SP is good. Decreased skill cost 1 SP. Really? A tiny carrot salad. Get out of here. I don't think these stack. What did they do? -3, -2, and -1. SP -6? Could I do SP -6 if I devote a whole ton of AP to cooking?
食事だよ。終わったよ。
Let's get our strawberry clafouti. Plenty of strawberries, plenty of eggs and milk.
手伝わせてくださいな。手伝うのです。
It bugged out for a second, it disappeared.
食事だよ。いいね。
Okay, let's see. Let me double check what people want. Play with Cluckin. So nobody has any concern for Garden at all.
Oh, 大きく育って。
Animal shed. I got 10 feathers and 8 wool now. A whole bunch of eggs, a whole bunch of milk.
よしよし。
I don't need to spend the 1 AP if I don't gotta. Okay, let's get... Let's get Malt fixed up now. Malt is injured. And then we got people who want to sleep, right? Kyle wants to sleep, Vanilla wants to sleep. If we gotta fix the injury anyway, since Vanilla could only cure her own injury and nobody else's. Selfish!
さあ、眠りましょう。
Kyle, then who else? Level 29, level 29. Let's get Hack in here.
疲れちゃった。
And there's my bonus experience for everyone being happy. Jin is almost to hero mode. His is pretty cool because he could attack for free with his skills without having to spend any SP. Explore some ruins, Malt, scrap fishing. Hack's is pretty good. I'm pretty sure Hack can, what is it, delay an enemy every normal hit in hero mode. Normal attacks delay the enemy. So let's go ahead. Do some fishing, see what I can't fish up here. Who has a lot of affinity? Vanilla has tons and tons of friends. So Vanilla's gonna be our fisherwoman.
お任せあれですわ。
Also has an event with Kyle I've been sitting on. That's right, this is her second level 10 event.
ねえ。
おう。
See, after she was so turned on by Boron, She might want the countryside more than the presidential palace.
まあそんなことは
And now that Kyle's lost Hannah, is there anything else in Petite Mona waiting for him?
そうだな。
Cause the gang's all there. And now the gang's not all
そ
there.
の
ああ。うん。そうだな。
なるほどええ
With those you love, Vanilla, you being flirty with Kyle?
ふむその
All its great aromas. Kyle knows damn well that when he thinks of the aromas of Petite Mona, he thinks of moose sheep shit. Okay, let's do some fishing. Max difficulty for a whole bunch of heavy. We got lead line this time. Let's say the lead line. It's just one fewer. Nylon does well enough.
手伝おうか。
Plus 25%. So quantity of friendships give you the chance of somebody helping out. Quality of the friendship really improves the greater success rate.
手伝うよお任せあれ
50% chance of the great increased success? What do we get? Oh, just normal success. We lost a coin flip. Heavy barrels, coils. Let's do one more.
手伝うよ。手伝おうか。
60% success rate.
手伝うよ
75.
始めますわね
Come on. That's 3/4.
やりましたわ
Highly successful. Couple lecture for every single one. And now we have enough AP for one whole upgrade.
やってやるか。
What are our options? Machine gun, grenade launcher, or reactor? Which is basically 2 to 3 extra skills. I think it's gotta be grenade launcher first. That could use the most.
手伝わせてくださいな
やれやれ。
And now if I didn't tend to the Cluckins, I'd have another for the machine gun. So who wants to talk? Boron wants to talk. And Wappa wants to talk.
あたいの番だよ
Okay, where's Boron hiding? Boron isn't in the kitchen. Boron's not tending the farm. He's malingering. Malingering in the dorm? Is this your way of saying that you wanted to go to sleep too, Boron?
何
There. And there's the last of my AP. Alright, so. Halfway to the chapter, 6 hours in. And completely out of tea again. What do we have on the jukebox? Port Town theme, tail concerto background music. Included in downloadable content. Ah. Okay, we haven't bought the DLC for Tail Concerto background music. Tail Concerto floating out in story. What else have we got? Fuga, Melodies of Steel intermission.
We could put the original game's intermission music. Cyber Connect 2 Award, an Uta Tanita contest. Excellent award. Flamenco cover? Horrors and Sorrow of War, with melody and song. Okay, let's try this for BRB music.
始めますわね
While Vanilla looks out over the surrounding landscape for the upcoming battles, while I go make myself some more tea. Gotta make some more tea, BRB, because now we got the second half of the stage to go through. You know, we're probably not gonna get air support, logically, if the second half of the chapter is taking place in like a cave or something. So it might be a quick chapter conclusion after all. But anyway, gotta make myself some tea. I'll be back in a bit.
も世界が終わるなら
Right. I have returned with my tea. But no cats. The cats have decided they are done laying around having naps and they do not want to come back up here to hang out with me. That was a fun song. Alright, because now it's gonna loop forever every intermission. Let's turn on the regular intermission song. I don't mind it. But it is a bit intense. Sometimes... Oh, there. Y button. Sometimes my kids just want to play with the pluck-in, cook, sheep. Cook, sheep, cook, sleep. Okay, so. Second half of the stage coming up. We got another cave to go into. To battle. To battle. There's a more Hana transmission, Jill.
Hana!
What about Jill, Hana? Oh, we got two-way transmission now.
show Jill this data log that was left for him. So we are gonna fight. At the end of which we show him data log and he's gonna freak out and scream.
ハンナが子供たちにそう告げた直後、通信とは別に何らかのデータが転送されてきた。
Hax, you're a digital ghost attached to the Tyrannus. Do you know how to decrypt this? Obtained time-warned message. I was hoping it said time-warned at first.
映像記録と推測される。
So you could tell that much. Could you access it?
元の映像データに戻すための解析に
Take
は
some time to
時
decrypt the
間が
file.
必要だ。
Revert compressed data to its original state. Sorry, original video format. So he can and he is. I don't know about loses a piece of himself. The last chapter complete art we got, he gained a nose. That's gaining more of himself. Again, another deadly giant mechanical beast rampaging through the entire world. Again. We heard it right from her mouth. Don't worry about her.
ありがとう。
Vanilla, vanilla. I've been foreshadowing for the past stream or so. Accept Hannah as she is. If Hannah and the Beranos are now merged into one, then Hannah and Beranos are now merged into one. They're one and the same. Hannah is still with us. She's just a whole lot of giant heavy machinery now. There's more woman to love, and there's more women to love us all. We're over 90. And so we do have enough to get the ending. But we didn't get the final empathy skill yet. I think we gotta get to like 100 maybe. I don't know yet, but we'll find a way. 95 now. So 5 more? 5 more to max 100, then we get the final empathy skill?
Hmm. そうですわね。
There you go, Vanilla. We'll have hope. Now you have hope too, and don't go trying to fool us.
前方奥より敵兵器の発生を
Enemy units, plural, are approaching ahead.
よし
Further inside. So here we go, second half of the chapter.
解析中だ。完了次第
No rare support, because it's inside a cave facility. Let you know as soon as it's completed. I bet you anything it's gonna finish decrypting and reformatting after we beat the boss.
Maruto.
Yeah, I feel the joy of the people of Gasco inside this ancient temple of death and machinery.
そうか
はい。
You would say that, Vanilla, because you don't want us to fight the Beranos anymore. Keep on pushing the battle further and further. My friends think I'm such a good leader, they gave me their lunch money. Okay, well obviously we gotta go the upper route.
行くのです。
Normal route, then danger it is.
行こうかいいね
Alright,
We got cool new music now. It's very frantic music. It's not exactly menacing, but it is a little bit heart pumpy. Has me a bit worried for the upcoming fights.
行くのです。
攻撃だ。やれやれ。
Okay, we gotta go for the spider first. Maybe we could try 40% for rare strikes. How much HP does it have? 7,000. We got plenty of experience, I should focus on this guy down below first. Gavetta? I don't think Gavetta is gonna be enough to kill it though. There's not a lot of smiley faces around here. But I have one more intermission for the boss, so I could try raising some of these guys up further. We've also got 100% on you. 87. 69. 100% for them. I think we'll just start with this. How about this? There's no delaying here, so put you with your sister. Get some more speed in. High chance of crit on the enemy. We'll push her all the way down. I think just normal attack.
僕に任せて。
Link attack now. Oh, Link attack now BS recovery. It would do some pretty heavy damage. Later. But hey, so we're pairing Sheena and Ritz. And we've also got Sheena doing double duty with Wappa. That means we got 2 times the SP recovery if we really, really desperately needed it. Focus on this first.
攻撃準備よし。
Standing by. Standing by. Leveling up.
僕に任せて。
The first one's free like that. Then we can do our super piercing shot against it.
そうはいかないよ。僕らの絆をなめるな。
始めますわね。
Okay.
消えなさい。
よし。
Oh, there's still a little bit left.
始めるよ。
Alright. Now let's do... Let's start going on the offensive with these. Because these ones only need one more hit. Well, this one got the Malone. This guy down below only needs one more hit. Escape. Anybody else gonna escape? Stand by. And then offense.
攻撃準備よし。
Alright. Now let's do what we can here. These two are only at 5%. Let's put up some link attack here too. Well, we still can. See if we actually hit them. They go down pretty easily.
始めるよ。 や
やってけ。
One golden lens and a bit more experience for killing, what, 2?
いざ前進です
Now the actual fight that matters.
許さないもん。
やってやる。
So it's not going to be all mechanical enemies. This thing threatened pack attacks. It's the first time we saw it, and now there is 2 of them. We got a pack attack threat here, and this guy, who once he burrows... Okay, the boss type was able to do earthquake attacks. I guess this one doesn't by its own. Just increases evasion. And also has the increased speed and attack at half health, like these guys do. Okay. So that's not too bad then, we'll just focus on hitting these guys first. Plenty of HP and we now got, or SP I should say, and we got 2 avenues for instant SP replenishment. Geo Flare. We'll do Earthquake. Earthquake, then start pummeling one. And they better not immediately open with Pack Attack after that. I'll do Link Attack if I have to. %, or 2 more SP for 70% chance to burn. Let's get that 70.
おしまいです。
攻撃準備よし。
The 2 that matter got fire. Increase ally speed. Let's do it.
僕に合わせて。
目についてきた。準備はできていますわ。
Very, very nice. And now this guy doesn't... You know what? This guy doesn't matter at all. What's he gonna do? He does his rage thing and then dies right afterwards.
撃ちますわ。
Fury. And then boom. And Steel Tornado.
お任せあれですわ。
Alright, Miss Desawa. Let's swap you and Wop over here. We'll swap you and you. Because we gotta get through this guy's armor first. And then one more push. Repulsed it even further.
任せて。
さーてと。
More lullaby coming up. Happy the
攻撃
puppy.
準備よし。
Repulsion shot puts him all the way down there. Regular will still delay. It's not a huge difference for the time delay for himself. Repulse.
僕らの邪魔をさせない。始めるよ。
And puts him all the way down anyway. Let's get rid of a little bit more armor.
そうはいかないよ。
さーてと。くったばりだ。
Let's just smash this guy apart. Fight 2 of 2. What hellish thing is coming up now? Drills?
すぐに終わらせる。僕に任せて。
Drills and triple the self-destruct. Okay. I'm thinking Gavetta for the aerial enemies. And then Risky Grenade, followed by Stun Grenade. Shock to all aerial enemies. 90% chance to hit, 70% chance to stun.
まとめて落ちろ。
get these freaks mildly out of the way. Link attack time, 90%. They'll have to charge first before they self-destruct. Risky grenade, followed by stunner grenade. We can Gevetter again. And that should kill him off, maybe. Should, maybe. Who to pair with? Pair you together. Pair you together. Not that it matters. Well, yeah, it does kind of matter. Extra damage against ground enemy. Okay. Let's do it. Risky, stun, Gevetter again. 100% chance for bad luck. 2 more turns to self-destruct.
さあ始めるのです
80% chance to stun if I do this. Smoke, fire, and stun. Let's do the guarantee stun grenade. 100% chance to stun.
もう好きにはさせないのですよダメージコントロールなのです
始めるよ
Look at Vector.
電光石火だ
Either we kill or we stun.
私の番ね
One little guy remaining. Okay, now that I got breathing room, still stunning him. We got these two together, right? So let's go ahead. We'll keep him. We'll put him down to after to redo the stun. Shave off the armor. And then let's get repulsive. Lost a stun. Oh my goodness, I can't believe it. What am I gonna do? Nobody could have seen this coming.
もう好きにはさせないのですよ
僕に任せて撃て攻撃準備よしそこ準備完了
Okay, this guy's got some heroics coming up. 58%, Kyle 100%. We'll keep building up on them. Still 100% all the way. Let's keep him going. Yeah, a little bit more speed over there. Fact, now they don't have to repulse. Look at the speed over here instead. And a little bit of SP restoration per. 1 SP per normal attack.
撃ちますわ任せてほしいそこなのですお任せあれですわ撃てさあ
I know that this thing's almost dead. There's a couple of turns to go. Let's swap you and you. $100 already. Then just you and you. Got Cass! Little by leveled up. Level 31 for May to get to Lullaby 3. Still getting lots and lots of trash here. Maybe the game is balanced around the expectation that I wasn't going to upgrade all of my stuff as effectively as I have been.
This is a cute furry kids game after all. Maybe it was balanced around little children's who don't quite have their game mastery yet. Portion of the message. I'm surprised we're going to get partial message before the boss. I thought it was going to be leaving the mystery there, and then we suffer through the boss, probably die, probably really die, with us being unable to save somebody from Hax's soul cannon chamber. And then once we were a mess and completely gutted, and then it'll be like, oh, message complete. Deploying now.
ベレノス開発計画についての記録をここに残す。
Log in the Veranos
失われた
project.
子供たちへの謝罪と追悼として。
Could it be that what I was memeing about before, with how they experimented of what counts as a child, what if they had like some embryos gestating in the Tyrannus and they could just like, you know, freshly gestated lab-grown test tubes? Would that count? Did they actually experiment with this? Veranos project that claimed many children.
映像は滅んだ旧世界でベレノスが開発され凍結されるまでをある女性の技術者によってまとめられた記録だ。
Wait, 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 wait. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I figured Jean was blending in with the children in the tank when she had her cat ear headbands. And Jill, I thought it was funny that he had cat ear headbands. But even this video recording from thousands of years of the past during the era of the humans, they're still wearing the cat ear headbands that have kind of the cheek floof coming out from the side. Could it be that during the final terminating days of humanity, everybody was a furry, and so the default headgear is cat ear headbands with cheek floof for everyone? That's a professional laboratory attire. Maybe human fashion simply advances that way.
ベレノスはタラニスを生み出した組織クルセイドが同じく開発を行っていたという。
Which means, if they made the Tyrannus, and the Tarascus was modeled on the Tyrannus, and the Tarascus, the Tyrannus were able to merge into one, the Belenos and the Exo-Tyrannus should be able to merge further then.
純粋な兵器だったタラニスとは違い、ベレノスは特殊な目的を持つ兵器として開発を計画されていた。
I thought the Tyrannus had a specific purpose. Wasn't it made to fight the Venargand?
それは戦争で失われた生命、物体を再生するという神の領域にも等しい機能だったのである。
Ability to recreate objects and revive the dead lost on the battlefield. Hence, all the discarded tanks and the Gutsified tanks. At first I was thinking, is this our chance of reviving Hannah? But given the Gutsified tanks that we've been fighting, I don't think we want to use the Tyrannus' ability to resurrect the dead on Hannah. I think that would be a very bad idea. Quite possibly among the worst of ideas.
しかし、機体とそれをコントロールする人造人間の
But
開
when
発に
halted
難
the
航
production
し
of the androids
つ
pilot
いに計
machine.
画は凍結されたという。
Androids couldn't do what kids had to. Also, this is a partial decryption. And we're getting the entire project history. We're gonna get everything except for the please Jill. We're so sorry. We didn't want to do it this way. Please forgive us.
計画が凍結されるまでに
Hybrid
多くの
lives.
命が失われた。
Wait.
その中で最後まで生き残り、 最も完成に近づけた子が
They said androids. Are the hybrids androids? Is Jill one such android?
ジルあなただったわね
She said hybrid. Jill's a hybrid of some kind.
現在解析が終了している映像はここまでだ
So once we get the full decryption, after getting our ass handed to us by the boss, we're gonna have like a 30-minute video essay to send to Jill. And he's gonna be like, I don't got time to read all that. I'm happy for you or sorry it happened because you give me the TLDR.
引き続き映像の解析を進める
He starts watching like 5 minutes. I was like, what is this history lesson? You gave me a textbook to watch. That's it. If you sound nice, you can't be bad. Well, way to lay it on, Hack. I had my guesses that she was Jean. Well, I guess that confirms it. If somebody says she sort of reminds me of Jean, that's as good as confirmation. And Hannah, Malt, you all are just children and haven't realized the implication that if this is how the horrific Guts enemies have been revived, that it might not be a good way to revive Hannah this way, but we could revive Hannah this way. Wait a minute. If her father's alive, there's nobody else on the Belenos. It's a Tyrannus that attacked the building. So, Belenos was nowhere near Pharaoh. If Dad is alive, I don't think it's by way of resurrection. They don't know because they didn't watch the cutscenes. But Jill does not like she who sounds like Mama.
ですわね
I almost pressed A to continue. Not the normal route, the danger route. We gotta go the danger route each time. No heals, just triple fight, then SP heal afterwards, and then more fight. SP heal afterwards. Triple fight, and we got HP absorption. Okay, Gewitter first. Maybe I'll be lucky and get a stun. I got stun on them all! Ho 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 ho! Okay. So let's get... We gotta at least chip away at some armor first. He's got his hero mode out already. His ability to stun on normal attacks that is too powerful to waste on a wave 1 wave like this. %, 100%. So we'll keep these two together. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Super piercing shots. Then start hammering away.
やってやる。
あたいの番くったばりな。目にどっかに消えて。
Easy. And here I was worried about going into these halls of hell.
俺たちの敵じゃないぜ。
And here I am back to being worried about being in the halls of hell. They don't have pack attack at least. And they've only got 4,800 defense each. Multi-pierce? Nah. 10 SP to lose 2 armor rank total. But I'll use Mega Pierce. I want to get it down to 1 armor at least ASAP.
ボロボロだぜ。
あたいの番だよ。
Keep Kyle up. We'll then use Jin then. 17 speed versus 15 speed. Not a major difference. 902 versus 853. It's not a big difference of speed, so let's go ahead and use Boron. Boron and who to go with? Boron and Jin for extra damage against ground enemies. So Jin and Boron is probably with the dream team then. Boron for his heavy hits. And it's Cannon. Cannon is useless against flying enemies regardless. So if I had Jin from the start boosting Boron, getting those extra hits in. Okay. Let's start with Boron then. Because he's gonna be slow. We gotta give him time to shimmy on back up.
痛いぞ。
3,000 HP. Fucking steel tornado! It's alright, we got plenty of HP.
やってやる。
We'll finish this guy off, and then get somebody else in. We'll start healing us up between volleys.
よーし。
1,524. Oh, so close.
攻撃準備よし。
Okay, with only 1 to worry about, all we gotta do, chip off armor 1 more time, and then get somebody to heal between
やれ
attacks.
やれ。ボロボロだぜ。
Go ahead for strong blast, see if we care.
任せて。
So swap you and you back in. We'll put Mei Dio. Heal up, wallop away.
お任せあれ。で。
And it's gonna spend 1 turn in doing its charging up attack anyway. It's doing speed and wrap up.
目に任せて。
Which is plenty of time. I don't want to lock myself in though. 500. We'll defend.
我慢だよ。
Defend against a steel tornado.
始めますわね。
Then we'll do heal defend, then attack to free things up. So I don't know what's gonna come up next. I don't want to be locked in and I don't want to be too slow.
もう大丈夫だよ。始めるわね。今は止めなきゃ。どうした消えちゃう。
This reaction frees me right back up again.
敵ですわ。目がやる。
Or you still self-destruct at this size. It'll self-destruct after a certain period. Defeat it with high accuracy attacks. And we got B. Blumen's Vespe. Absorbs HP on each action. Okay. Alright. High accuracy attacks they said for these ones. So we could use grenade launcher for these in the back, but not for these in front. It turns out having tentacles makes you a much more agile flyer. It wouldn't be the worst using grits now, but I wouldn't be taking as much advantage of his hero ability to shock everything with a single hit. Let's put him first. We'll waste one for Gavita. Then we'll use Airstrike. And then we'll start attacking normally. Luck, attack, recover SP with normal. Doesn't matter. Here, let's delay it longer. We'll do Airstrike first, then Gaviter. That way, the stun from Gaviter, or the delay from Gaviter, will have a further delay, further duration, further length. There, found the right word eventually. Could also just link attack on it. 100% to all. Could. We'll see what I need after this. Airstrike first, 90% at 100.
俺たちはやれる。
Oh, I'm gonna tax inflict shock. I gotta waste it. We gotta waste it with the Gavita first. 50% and 70% chance to stun.
電光石火だ。
We got one stun out of this. Could do encouraging shot to make everybody faster. This is 3 out of 3 now. Let's do the pierce shot first. But if these ones do their thing, 2 more turns to self-destruct. 2 more turns to self-destruct. And then 1 very immediately. How much HP? 1,200. Okay. I think what I'll do... I don't want to waste another of his. We'll only have 3 more turns of shock to stun. I could go with Wappa, but it might not hit. Attack all enemies, increase hit rate. I think we just use that then. We'll save the SP restoration for later. So we'll start with 1 link attack over here, and then just pummel away normally. Instant annihilation.
みんな頑張ったね。
D for actions, B for damage dealt. I got dubs. Not B dubs, just dubs. Mega Piercing Shot is now a level 2 Mega Piercing Shot, but it's too expensive. I'm not gonna use the Mega Piercing Shot anytime soon. Heavies. That's what I like to see. Professional and advanced. Garbage. Took the hard route and got garbage in exchange. Gotta get the high route.
いざ前進ですわ。
Okay, and there's intermission right away. I thought this was gonna take longer.
やってやるか。
Look at the way this thing is fooling me. It's one guy by himself. You think, oh, this isn't gonna be too hard at all. It's luring me into a false sense of security. Don't think I don't know your tricks. We'll put Wappa first to get 3 whole SP. Actually, let's do like this. Because then Brits could hang out in the back there. Yellow, yellow, yellow. Who wants to be that third yellow? To increase the stun duration. Two and two either way. Doesn't matter who's over there. Oh no!
任せて発射なのです。準備ができたらやるしかないの。さあ始めるのです。てーわくたまりだ。まだ嫌な感じがするわ。敵よ。
One spinning top. Alright, let's exchange you out. 3 reds to stun him. It's too early to think about stun. Not stun, delay, whatever. So I'm using my words sloppily and interchangeably. Let's go with you and your sister to put up some more affinity. Then we'll open our salvo. With some sibs. And I got people in the wrong order again. I didn't take my hand off it!
ボロボロだぜ。任せて。
But first the reds. Then super pierce again.
好きなだけだよ。
What's he gonna do? Steel Tornado? Just Air Blast. Air Blast is fine. Only 3,625.
丸見えだ。
俺に任せろ。
2,000. So I won't have to do too much to delay him. Let's swap you and you out. Kyle's got his all hits crit up already. All hits crit, not normal attacks crit like Brits here has. Normal attacks are always stuns. Every attack a crit.
消えなさい。
攻撃準備よし。
Formation locked and third one coming in.
どんどん来やがれ。いけるよ。
See, now is Brits' time to shine. That every attack is a stun is meant for here. Injury and depression.
Ooh, at least now we know that we should be going after the one with the lower HP first. Well, no. Depression only has 6,000 to the 7. Either way, they will both fall to the same fate.
好きなだけだよ。
任せて。
Now let's go ahead and get Brits up here. Brits. Already at 100. More damage to ground enemies. We'll have you start stunning up while these guys go on the offensive. We also have every attack's a crit here. So let's start making use of that too. Actually, yellow and red to further delay this one. We'll delay first, then stun the big bulb. %, 8%. Okay, chance to crit. Yellow, then red. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. But these are the cards I'm dealt. Normal attack to shock.
やってみる。
Then let's have you. Should we do an earthquake on both? Which would put her all the way down there? Or put her up here? We'll get this prepped first.
僕に任せて。着地よし。よし。
Do a link attack right now, delay all enemies. Even more of a delay on them, which is great, but if I gotta fight the Belanos, I think I want to hold on to that. We'll put further repulsion on this first.
僕らの邪魔をさせない。
準備ができたわ。
Let's swap you and you quick. Except, we'll put Kyle in front. We'll do Mega Piercing Shot. We'll go ahead and take the expense.
行くぜ行くぜ。
It's not a whole lot that every attack is a shock or every attack is a crit, but it works.
Get やってやる。行くぜ行くぜ。攻撃準備よし。
Despite losing his shock, he's all the way down there still. 1,680.
そこ。やってみる。
100. Kill it!
やってやるか。
And now let's bring out Best Boy Brits again. Then move you and you around, yellow it, then delay it. Normal attack shock.
始めるわね。
Normal attack.
任せて。
It's dead. I don't even have to spend the SP to further push it back.
始めるよ。
Let's just spend one energy cell. Because we do have SP HP restoration coming up, but it's not going to be enough to fully top it off. Let's see, Brits is going to lose his hero mode anyway once we get to intermission.
落ち着いて。
So no point hiding him away right now. Hero mode's ended.
やってみる。そこよ。
僕たちは止められないよ。
あ
Got Daz again. Daz is super popular in Fuga today.
いいね
Get Victor leveled up. More damage, longer effect.
行こうぜ
Then here we go. Intermission. Then boss. Spent one energy cell, got a great energy cell in exchange. Remainder of video log fully decrypted. Okay, prove me wrong.
ありがとう。
了解。再生を開始する。
There, just increasing the strength of my fan real quick. With BF at work, got my fan going this way and BF's fan going this way. Just two fans swirling around me. If the fan I had at the apartment didn't eventually break, I'd have one more under my desk.
ジル、私たちが作った子供たちの中でも最高傑作の子。
I don't know about this, Jean Mama. This sounds like Jill, we are so proud of you for being a tool of our creation. Which will still feed into his bloodlust for vengeance.
過去に行われた実験を語る女性技術者の話は、
Yeah, this is gonna be like a 45, 60-minute video at this rate.
懺悔へと変わっていった。
First, relating the history of the project. Now the plea for
子
atonement.
供たちは女性が語る
Detailed
ジルの
account
過
of
去に
his
起きた
past.
悲劇的な事実を聞きながら、次第に言
Whoops,
葉を
interrupted him. Sorry, narrator lady.
これで全てだ。
Yeah, Jill went through all that.
あ
Intermission, quick heal, and then boss. Am I ready for the next boss? Talk to May, cook. I'm scared of the soul cannon. Does that mean she wants to pray at the soul cannon? Treasure chest in ruins, hungry, Malt's wish to come true. May wants Malt's wish to come true. Malt's wish is to talk to May. May is basically saying, I want my brother to talk to me. Girl talk. Croque monsieur. Hungry. Sleep. Laundry's ready. Sleep. Okay, what can we workshop here? Reactor we could do one more of. Everything else we're missing heavy. 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 Steel. We do got the coupon for the next town. If the next town upgrades to heavy. The next town upgrades to heavy. Then I could spend a whole lot of money for the next upgrades. But the thing is, I know what's going to be coming up for the next required upgrade, but not the upgrade beyond that. Unless you just buy like 20 of everything. So Chick is scared of the soul cannon, huh? Chick, you wanna offer some prayers? Scared of the soul cannon. Chick feels great. 2 AP. Even for the 2 prayers I did last time, it wasn't until we got so far down that Hax finally shoved one of the kids in there. I was trying to be quick with something, I forgot my timing. But 2 prayers seem to give a lot of leeway. Online, people, sometimes they say that 3 prayers completely nullifies it. Some say you have to be all the way to nearly dead before Hax grabs a kid. I think 2 is plenty for my skill level, and by skill level I mean me being cautious about getting too low. Some gas cylinders.
Is this gas cylinder? Is this steel? Are these parts just falling off the tank? We're like, whoops. Let's tuck this away, nobody saw this. Wappa wants to do laundry. Who should Wappa do laundry with? Wappa hasn't been building up with most people. Could give her some Jin time. Get Jin closer to 2. Malt. Wappa will check in on Malt, now that he's not so cuckoo bananas anymore. They're gonna take this opportunity of doing laundry together before the big fight. To touch base, make sure Malt's really alright. And how's their affinity now? Level 2. Wappa and Malt now have a conversation waiting. Wonder Twin powers activate. Form of a Wappa. Leadership struggles. Yeah, the time's finally come to kick Betanos' ass again.
なんだい
This time the gang accepts me as leader. Wappa, you care about that? You care about them accepting you. I thought that you just cared to impose yourself over them, and that's good enough. Equal parts leader. You say that, Malt, but you're not putting the equal parts leader stuff. When you're being like, I'm the oldest, that makes me the leader. He's pulling seniority all the time. This isn't an egalitarian place anyway. Future President Wappa, she's been building up her experience, not just nepotism like Vanilla Muscat. Link attack acquired. Not that we're gonna use it ever. Okay, let's do some cooking then. Hungry, hungry, sleep, sleep. Not gonna happen. Malt and May need to talk. Now that we're alone, little sister. Affinity level 10 with a single conversation. Talk to May, and wants Malt's wish to talk to May come true. Maximum level 10 affinity. Getting all our affairs in order before we face death. I'm not expecting the next fight to go easy.
いいぞ何
Nice and big like Hannah, so about 15 stories tall. About 3 city blocks wide. Maybe 1 city block wide. 15 stories, 1 city block. Covered in steel, just like Hannah. No more attention, nobody's gonna be noticing 15 stories tall Hannah rolling down the road. She's definitely strong now.
ありがとうあ
Maybe she means present tense, she's not saying I will keep everyone safe. What a precious little sister type. Feels great, wish came true. And now how many more left? 1 more left to get everyone bonus experience. Cook in the mess room. 31, 30, 30, 30. No one's fallen behind. So let's have Wappa.
We'll have Wappa do some domestic duties. She's gonna take care of her minions and lead from the front. Out of the way, Sheen, it's Wappa's turn to cook. Croque Monsieur. Link gauge feels 1/4 faster. We've only used one of our link attacks, I think, in the way over here. Hana's got a couple. Let's see. Injury resistance could be super important. Link gauge and increased criticals. There's speed. What do we need for expansion, though? 4 more cylinders. 2 more complex tools. Could I get complex tools from this dungeon? I don't think I can. If it has complex tools, it's one thing. Cylinders, no tools. Just basic and professional. I'll have to wait for Forge God 3 to get a better chance at the complex tools that I need. So we're still working off last year's meals. Let's get vegetable pottage, decrease skill cost by 2.
手伝わせてくださいな。できたよー。
And then what else? Attack up, crit up, experience and affinity up. Crits are nice. Crits can turn 600s to 1000s. Attack and injury resistance. Maybe speed. Let's do speed. Some spring terrine.
手伝わせて。手伝うよ。できたよー。
10 AP remain. Arrogant shot is now maxed out. Increased damage out of no armor. So. Hack is pretty close to his hero mode. It's 5 AP we'd spent, but he has a realistic chance of actually hitting his hero mode during the boss fight, unlike all the other white cat faces that are too blank and too docile. And Hacks is nice because every normal attack will delay the enemy, so it's tempting to go in, even if I don't need to do any ruins exploration right now, just for the chance of Hack to hit hero mode and delay the boss, or parts of the boss. Ruins. Hack wants to go to the ruins. Hax wants to open the treasure chest. Okay, Hack. We'll let you do it. You'll take Socks with you because Socks loves the exploration too. And you'll take your little sister with you because you guys come as a pair.
行くのです。
Now this is a different layout, so maybe it is somewhat randomized. We still have wall here. And chest here instead. And wall there. Wall with bullet behind it. And key if I want to coward my way out. We'll hold off on that. No, I can't hold off on that. Only 3 more bullets now. Waste of a bullet. It only goes over here. that could kill the entire rest of the exploration. Back to 3 bullets. And many bullets here. Okay, hopefully this is all the bullet I need. I gotta kill that thing. It doesn't jump, I can't get through it with patience. That's just a dead end with lots and lots of pots. Okay, that guy goes off. Nothing here but more pots. And many bullets. I'm wasting too many bullets here now. What if that one guy couldn't get past? Has fire behind him. And I was meant to use all the spare bullets I could, coupled with fire. Or just more bullets. Or just more bullets works too. Though it is nicer when there's a fire crystal. So instead of 3 hits, I just use 2 for the big guys. And one final bullet. Where is one final bullet going to go? Dead end. Dead end. Where is one final bullet going to go? Ah. There. For 2 more rough crystals. One ancient jewel, 1 strange fossil. Got everything there is to get here. Okay. Now. Who should I boost up now? Brits is max with vanilla. A little bit more with Sheena. Malton more Wappa to talk about leadership stuff. He's maxed out on his sister. We could do more with Hack to extend the delay. Boron and Jin. That's right. Boron paired with Jin, who increases damage to ground enemies, and because Boron is a heavy cannon guy, he's useless on anything off the ground anyway. Let's go Boron and Jin. There he is.
Yeah.
As many level ups as we can get with 3 remaining AP.
Nah.
You're making sure to work out. Yeah, he's bulking right now. We'll cut later. Same as me, just been bulking between funeral feast and then Christmas time and then at-home food. We'll cut eventually, I promise. He would be the Boron answer. Should have a 6-pack soon. Is some bravado, but Jin doesn't care about that. He wants results, but probably not as much as you, is recognition. Oh, it's only 2! 6-pack soon was the right answer after all. Jin is naive enough to fall for the bravado.
But look, it's Boron. The only six-pack he's having. What drinks do they have in Gasco? Whatever of those, a six-pack of that.
あ
あ
Yeah, I mean, the guy's like, what, 11 years old, 12, 13 or something? Is like, you're behind Malt, right? Or you're behind Malt and he's already a factory owner.
うーん うーんへへ
Yeah, Boron, it's a good idea.
まあそうだな。
うん
あ
Nick attack acquired. 2 more AP. I could spend the last 2 AP on him. I've already got him up to level 2 affinity. Or I could go fishing. Let's get the affinity up. Quickly check over OBS. OBS has been good. And since OBS has been good, the tablet is simply being a dumb again.
や
Off the Wi-Fi, on the Wi-Fi, reload the things. What do you mean server not found offline? Untrue. I'm looking at Twitch right now, there you go. And is it halfway now? So the next time we do an intermission, it should be chance to boost friendship. And if I pick correctly, may be an easy boost to 3.
やった
Now, who do I want for the start of this fight? Malt is making good progress to hero mode. Hack is very, very eager to go to heroics. It won't be immediate, but he's closer than Wappa, Chick, Kyle, and Socks are. Let's see. We got 100% on them and 100% here. So, that's 2 link attacks already, waiting to be deployed. 71% is close, 19. Just had to use that one. There, we'll start like this. Give us a bit of speediness, then we'll see what they have and reassess. And our food buffs, -2 SP cost for skills and a little bit more speed. I hope that's enough.
行こうか。
Maybe the extra speed will give us an edge when it comes to timing things out here. We're gonna go Belanos against Exo Tyrannus, or is it gonna have some other protector?
施設の最大部と推測される。各センサーは依然妨害されてい
Sensor
るため
systems
ベレ
jammed.
ノスの反応は不明だ。
Maybe we'll be lucky. And the jamming means that Belanos is left with its prize. And we'll have to face some other monstrosity instead. I don't feel confident taking on Belanos.
子供たちが肉眼でベレノスの姿を視認するのは
But if we had the
難し
decrypted
かった
video file to show to Jill, then he's gotta be around here. It'd be kind of a cock tease, story-wise. To have this decrypted file with everything on it, then whoops, your Jill's in another castle. Oh, Kali had to jinx it! Thanks, Peppy! High energy reading. That sounds like Belanos to me then. Let's take the first volley. First volley with his maximum guns.
子供たちの前方閉ざされた隔壁が
破壊されると同時に強
Completely
力なレーザ
melting the
ー
steel
が
wall in
戦
front
車
of
を
us.
襲った。
Good group scream.
ジル
Yeah, Jill. Hold on. We got this 45-minute video essay that your mom made. We want you to watch this. Not quite yet, Jill. There's a couple of chapters left for that full showdown. Okay, I'm only counting 3 arms right now. 3 cannon-shaped arms, at least, just so the one dangly bit. I'm surprised there isn't a button to hide the UI and just look at the CG. But I guess they do have the menu where you can look at all illustrations. He's given himself over completely to the machine. He's gone. He's gone. Do I hear cat? Give me a second. Your dad's at work. Come here, Alex. Let me take you over. You're purring so much now that I picked you up, Onyx. And then you kind of twisted around when I got... What is it? You want to go to my desk? You wanted me to pick you up just for you to convey you over here? Okay, Onyx, you could have some pets. You know that this isn't too difficult a game, it's just strategizing after all. Here, let's move some stuff around. Oops, sorry. And then you could have more of the desk to play on, okay? Let's move the mouse out of the way. Now, unfortunately, Onyx, the microphone arm still has to stay over there. And I know that's exactly where you like to stand. But do like Toasty earlier, Onyx. If you lay right over here, then I can give you pets. I can give you pets while you lay down. Yeah, there you go. Right over here, now lay down. Now lay down. What, you want my drinks? I got 3 waters and some tea. What do you want? You want the water? Here. No water? Water doesn't have pets in it, so you don't want it? Transforming Velanos. Oh, now he's laid down. Perfect, Onyx! You've learned, baby! See, because this is a turn-based game, Onyx, he's really going to town licking my hand. Onyx, if you want the mutual grooming, where I pet you and then you lick whoever's grooming you, do that with Toasty. When's the last time you mutually groomed Toasty, huh? You're failing your big brother cat duties. Okay, we got 3 hideous things to worry about. We've already met the Kuno Maglus. Extremely strong attack after charging that injures 1 child. And there goes Onyx. What, you gonna find your brother now? You gonna go find Toasty and lick him? Kuno Maglus, we fought before. What are you doing? You're meowing at your dad's computer. He's not in the computer, Onyx. Come here. Come here, lay on the bed. I don't understand, Onyx. You were on the desk, I was petting you, and then you went down to over there, and you're sitting at your dad's desk and meowing from there. You want me to go on that computer? That computer doesn't have fun games. It just has Roblox, Dead by Daylight, every friend slop of the week. The fun stuff is on this desk, Onyx. Come over. There you go. Come on up. There you go, Onyx. Now you lay right back down, alright? You lay right down over here and I'll keep on petting you. Is that like a good deal? He really wants to lick my hand, huh? Lay down now, Onyx. Lay down. This is the boss fight for the chapter, Onyx. This is boss fight for chapter 9. 8 hours, Onyx, and I got to the boss fight of chapter 9. So Kuno Magla says 6,000 HP and no armor. You know, now that we're very well equipped, 6,000 HP and no armor sounds like nothing. Etepomaros, highly dangerous, as it is attack delays one child, and after receiving energy, delays all children. No armor, 6,000. So Etepomaros doesn't sound too deadly. Delaying would suck, but it's not the worst. Vindonas recovers HP of other generators, and could target all weapon generators for HP recovery. Onyx is being very demanding right now. And of course, as a mage-type weapon. Now the Benanos has transformed. It visually looks different. It's not just having the 3 extra arms. The healer type has 1,000 less HP than the others. Then I guess a delay type would be more like the rogue. And then here we have the fighter type with more offense. So Kuno Maglas, I want to take out first. And I think I can easily take it out first. It's only 6,000 HP. Careful, Onyx, you're moving my mic boom around. I already have very What you got there, Onyx? You got something to play with? Are you bored, Onyx? If you're bored, you should go play with Toasty. Okay. So. Kuno Maglas is all the way down there. We got the delay type coming up second. And then Heal Them All is all the way third. Okay. Onyx, I'm already petting you, baby. I gotta play the game. We got... everyone going before the other thing attacks, so... I think... I might be able to do some pretty heavy damage before they get their move. We could begin with a delay all enemy. It'll push them all the way back, but I can. They shouldn't have different evasions either. So let's do... only 2 to delay. Okay. We'll do Furious Burst. Then Repulse Shot. And then finally, maybe Shell Festival, maybe Megaton Crush, or maybe just attack normal. Careful, Onyx. I don't want you knocking the camera and the monitor around. Don't attack the chat. No! Chat! Onyx, see what you've done. You've killed them. You've killed them all, Onyx. Pay no attention to the mess behind the monitor. Ugh. Don't go attacking the camera like that, Onyx. It's done nothing to you, but doesn't deserve your ire. Now I gotta reposition this? No, 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 no. No, Onyx. Is that just your way of trying to, like, get my attention by knocking things down? And you realize, wait a minute, there is a thing on top of the monitor I can knock this down. Is that it, Onyx? You could dump that trash on if you want. Don't eat that, that's just plastic. No, no, no. Onyx, no. Don't go rubbing your lips on it. Oh, don't you go eating my cable, Onyx. Plastic is one thing, but this plastic is needed. No, 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 no. This plastic charges my keyboard, Onyx. Charges my tablet keyboard. You can't eat that one. And don't you go encouraging Onyx MP83. He's not supposed to eat plastics. Come here, Onyx. Come here, come here, come here. How long have I been on this boss fight now? Like 10 minutes or so? And I've been spending all of it playing with you, Onyx? He's gotten claws out, clinging to my arm. He doesn't want me to let go. Look at this guy. He's all just full-on slump in his papa's arms. Rolling his head around in satisfaction and purring into my ear. Okay, Onyx, let me put you down now, alright? There you go. Then off he goes on his own. Sitting at the other desk again. Ugh. Cat hair all over now. Wait a second, I can press X to look at skill. Oh no, that's restore piece formation. Why to restore formation? X. I can press X to look at skills. Since when? Since when? I could have gone in depth anytime I wanted. Okay, let's lock in for now. Let's actually do this fight. 5 hit to all enemies. So they do have higher evasion, depending on which ones they are. Okay. Well, let's get rid of the Cunning Linguist first. Almost 2,000. Link attack. Still has a little weakness there. Okay, once Onyx goes away, my tablet is once again dumb on staying connected to the internet. Literally no Wi-Fi on the tablet right now. Come on. First Onyx wants a whole lot of attention. Now the tablet doesn't want a Wi-Fi during a boss fight. No internet secure. Sounds extremely insecure to me. You appear to be offline. If that was the case, explain this. Okay, refresh, refresh. And now, everything is properly up. What a pain. Maybe I should just get some other actual laptop to replace this. The one laptop or tablet, similar device, etc. that survived multiple years under my guidance. It's not broken, it's just garbage and needs updating. Okay, first, repulse shot.
止めてみせる。こんな力が。
準備はできていますわ。
2160. Finish it off. Furious burst.
耐えられますこと。
One arm fully dead. But you're gonna heal. Oh, it could be offensive too.
こいつはきついぞ。
Transferring energy
惜しい。
to delay on to the kids. It's coming up next. Okay. So we could go with this instead, a damage increase. And that will hit them all. It's gonna make its move next turn anyway. So I think what I want to do... 76. You wanna go outside now, Onyx? You're done getting pets, but pets is all you want? Alright. Got it, Onyx out. There you go, Onyx. The Onyx saga is complete. Kyle. We got 19 there, but 100% here for cover SP, but we got all of our SP still, so not yet. So swap them about. Okay, we got 100%, we'll use this at increased damage. Alright. Link attack. 100% to both. Did some pretty good damage to the both of them. And not too poorly delayed. Okay, let's take out the healer first. He's got 900. Do we have an attack to all? 13 to attack all. Now technically I don't need to reduce its armor, but it is 5 hits. 5 hits is a couple more than his normal attack. And that is dead. Transferring energy on over here again.
準備完了。
Bullet Spear. 40% chance to shock. We'll take the 5 hitter again. Accuracy all allies.
そうはいかないよ。やってやる。
Very nearly dead. Then kill it. Regenerate the weapons, plural. Okay, awakening chance number 1. Acquired target still fully functional. He's gone, man. He's gone fully machine. There's no Jill left. He's simply... So he is a hybrid android. The Jill, the person, is dormant while the android takes full control. We gotta weaken the android part of him. How's it feel to be an overgrown puppet? What we learned from the previous fight with him is that he doesn't like being taunted. It was easier in the previous fight because our only options were let's wait and see, or insult him, or this could be a trap, or insult him. Conversation isn't going to work. Insulting him will. He's an overgrown puppet. You've let the machine fully control you. Didn't work! Ah! We gotta talk normally to him this time. Adding wrath to all allies. Changes to Jill's emotions affect Venomous' performance, handled accordingly. Well, we do have a way of getting that wrath out at least. And I forget... Cannon should be good enough, right? It wasn't too high evasion, this guy? We got plenty of SP. We could try the heart shot on him. So first, let's vanish all that wrath. Actually, no, I can't vanish a wrath yet because those things are incapacitated. So I can't target them. But I could risk grenade him. How much HP he's got? 48,000. Alright, let's go. Let's go full Furious Burst then. I'm a little bit more concerned with us having missed one of his awakening events. Weaken, 0% chance to weaken. Relieves depression from attackers and support allies. So okay. So depression is the easier one then. Vanilla cheated me, making me think that her ability to heal injury heals other people's injuries. It's only her own. But Big Smile will heal everyone's depression. So if I ever get the choice again between oh no, one tank is injury, oh no, one tank is depression. Well, there we go. We don't even have to waste AP. Alright, the attack. It's 1922. Okay, let's go full wild then. Here are you and your sis. 76% link gauge. Let's get Boron out here. Boron and a little bit of this. I want more furious burst.
痛いですわよ。
2/3 recovery, it's fine.
もう怖くない。
Giga Bazooka delays all allies. Boron. Shell Festival will just attack normally.
任せて。
First strike, stronger over 50% HP.
逃がさない。
And they're all back up instantly.
任せあれですわ。
Okay, so because we have lots of... I got no armor still, so I'm not too worried. We'll do this. Increase critical rate. And then we'll take out the main arm. In fact, let's do it this way. Take out the arm first, with him and him. Delay it down a bit. Just in case. Then do the link attack. %, 80%. No group attack is gonna work here. Smash it!
任せて。
Then let's do more first strike. And then this will very handily take out this while doing major damage to the rest.
さあ行こう。
ラスコのために。
One hit with one delay, whatever. He's really choosing poorly for whichever one he puts more energy to. Who's next? That one's next. So it's not even next. 184, 1000. Alright, we got this easy. So let's get you first to finish it off and get a little bit closer to your hero mode. Malt is also pretty close to hero mode right now. Then let's get... We'll do Chick. And then Sheena. Not Sheena. Wappa. But we have Chick out, if we have Wappa out anyway. To get some healing in. Let's have Wappa go over here. Attack, then heal the turn after. And then we'll put you in to go from 518 to 625. Alright. Debilitate this first.
あたいの番だよ。
They also still have all their wrath up. I forgot to use a Chick turn to nullify their wrath. Oh well. 1000. Not gonna waste any time on that. And it's dead anyway. Awakening chance we get to redo it, or... Damage report, combat systems functional. So, the insulting way didn't work the last time. I feel like get a grip, you're a pushover at best, is along the same vein of you're just a puppet. How's it feel being a puppet? Is this really how you want to settle things, Jill? We gotta appeal to the human. Appealing to the human works this time. We confused him.
よし
Interrupting Beranos action. Stunned. Temporarily.
さあ始めるのです
Okay. Could I flame him? 0% chance to flame, even with bad luck. Damages all enemies 2 turn. Okay. Just grenade him.
開始なのです準備 OK
Now, what's Wappa doing all the way down there? Wappa, come on up here. I want somebody to heal. Someone to heal. Then let's go for the kill. 3%. 19%. Well, he's not an aerial enemy, we don't need her accuracy, so it doesn't matter which way to put her on anyway. Okay. First get that heal in. Because I don't want to get caught with my pants down and get hacks active again.
任せて
Still over half, so first strike.
僕に任せてこんな
始
力
めますわね
Then Furious
で
Burst.
すわよ
He's almost to half. Then let's bring... He's still at half HP. Or still over half HP. So Molt first. And we'll bring up Vanilla. And then Boron to bring in the rear. Give me that first strike.
僕に任せて
And that's 50.
まだまだこれからさどうだ
Double the HP recovery. Come on, you
準備はできていま
cheats.
すわ
Furious Burst puts her all the way down. Regular attack. I think we use some regular attack for now, so we don't get delayed too badly. He's gonna move one more time and bring everything else back to life.
攻撃準備よし
So we can't get too greedy.
どうだ遊んでやるよ
Well, we got him below
始
half
めますわ
now.
ね
Alright. We can change up our formation again. SP is pretty good, but it's already down to 83. But that is why we have a Sheena who has 100% with Wappa and 100% with Brits. Get some speed into him. And these two are almost. He's almost to hero mode, and they're almost to link gauge. Easy boss fight. Here I was so worried about facing the Velanos again with multiple arms. But he's a kitten.
さあ行こ
みんなと一緒だから
うやるね
準備はできていますわ
Yeah, that didn't hurt as much as it could. $3,000 remain. Furious Burst it.
痛いですわよ
And that's dead!
攻撃準備よし
And my formation's still locked, so I can't... Well, 70% is a chance. 70%!
こんなものか
And actually got it!
新たな力を受けてみろ
So that's a gathering energy to the head for a pack attack.
準備完了
I'm afraid it might just have said energy to the head for a pack attack. I could take out one arm.
Let's say, who else is paired? Yeah, no, not yet. Not like that. However, Link Attack 2 here. Or should I say that for the next phase? I think it behooves me more to take out one arm. We'll take out the delay arm. And that should minimize the impact. This could be enough. Maybe. Let's try to get you. You be the backup. If by chance these two don't kill, more damage to ground enemies, of which this is. Almost fully dead. There, one arm down. Now, there's no way that one machine gunner is going to clear out 2,253 defend. Sun Cannon. That wasn't too bad. Oh, that was nothing. Okay, so all I gotta do now is wallop away with some machine gunners. Have a chance at a heal. Increase crit rate. Okay. And we got the delay on it even better. Little lullaby. Pummel away the bitch. And we have the advantage here. Awakening chance. Remember who you are. Do you even know what you're fighting for anymore? I would say either of these should work. But this feels more like it's taunting. Like it's a taunting classification. And this is more the appeal to the humanity. Remember who you are, Jill. You're not just a machine plugged in as a battery. So when he's himself, sure, insults work. When he's given himself up to the machine, then it's better to nullify the machine's control. Boron will have you go first. You're a slow guy. You don't have the speed advantage here. Alright. Let's hit him with everything we've got now. Shell Festival or regular cannon hit is a big difference. So Shell Festival. It's a lot of fives. What's he at now? 16,000. Furious Burst. Phenomenal crits. Could do increase ally speed now. It'll push him all the way down though. I think I should. No, because Mei is a machine gunner. So maybe I'll use the link attack with Mei if they have one more round to do. Because that way, it's got the accuracy to hit everything. We'll just use Heroic Strike. Regular Strike. We'll put him further ahead, and then he could do Heroic Strike. Thousand attack. Alright, you know what? We'll give him the overload. Boron. Boron is now frightened. Furious Burst. The thing about that overload is he's only got to do it once. Little veteran attained S rank in battle 50 times. And you know what? This is the second time in a row that the kill shot on Jill's Beranos was vanilla. Level 7, Socks and Jin. And the loot is well, it's not too garbage. The shard is, the 5 shards. But heavy barrels I need, steel I still need for the armor upgrade. That wasn't bad at all. We barely had to heal, like, well, I just had to heal twice? Didn't even need to take the Wrath off of the guns. We had him locked down. Jill, now that you're awake, listen to this 45-minute YouTube video essay. 45 minutes for a video essay is downright quaint these days, isn't it? I say, during an 8.5-hour stream right now.
Yosh.
Deliver that massage. Auto playback initiated, alright. Hax has the ability to start the playback on the Belenos. Otherwise, I would have seen no reason for Jill to be compliant enough to watch the video essay just because we say so.
Mama?
Mama! Mama?
ジルは
Jill
送
killed
られ
the
た映
man.
像を見て驚いた。語られた内容はジルにとって基地の事実だったが、
Details
そ
already
れを
well
語
known,
る
huh?
女性技術者を見る目には複雑な感情が込められていた。そしてメッセージの後半、ジルに向けての個人的な
But
メ
only
ッセ
for
ージが
him.
語られ始めた。
Yet everybody on the Tyrannus had already heard it.
ジル、私たちが作った子供たちの中でも最高傑作の子。ジル、生き残ったあなたはそれまでもひどい仕打ちを受けていたのに。
So please don't turn yourself into a battery and power up the Belenos to destroy us all. Kindly, thank you very much.
タラニスに乗せられてからはそれ以上の苦痛を味わうことになった。
Forced on board the Tyrannus, huh?
ソウルキャノンの
As
エネ
fodder
ルギ
for
ー
the
とし
soul.
て。
If the thing that blinked for a second during the golden ending was Jill. Sorry, Jean. You became fodder for the soul cannon anyway.
ジルの顔がその時のことを思い
That's
出し
right,
た
the
かの
soul
よう
cannon.
に
Who forced me to be
普
ammo?
通に歪んだ。
You kids? Well, I'm gonna rage even harder against the world.
女性の技術者はやや涙声になりながら話を続けた。
Couldn't rob you of your life. So wait. So Jill is a kind of creature that could be used repeatedly in the soul canon without being consumed. So do you think then that us getting the golden ending and using Jill as a battery for the soul canon is what woke him up in the first place and started Jill on the path towards the sequel? Soul Cannon fight over and over. Okay, so forget the idea I had before of creating artificial humans like test tube babies to create a replenishing supply of Soul Cannon batteries. Apparently they did create artificial people as a replenishable supply of Soul Cannon batteries. They beat me to it! Would you look at that? They understood their potential and took it to its horrific conclusion. And so, what, she hit him on the Tyrannus? And then she found him on the Tyrannus when she was a digital ghost? Didn't quite understand, what's this anyway? A look of disgust. 45 minutes into the video essay, and he's no less calmed down. Engineer wasn't finished. Okay, so 90-minute video essay. Put you to sleep and sealed you in the Tyrannus without consulting the organization. So, Jill was meant to be hidden away, unused, no longer to be a infinitely renewable battery for the Soul Cannon, until Digital Ghost John found Jill hidden away in the Tyrannus to avoid being used as Soul Cannon battery. To use Jin as a Soul Cannon battery, but it's okay. Because Jill doesn't get killed by the Soul Cannon. So, if we manage to finish this game without anybody dying, and manage to save Jill as well, we're discouraged from using the Soul Cannon anyway. Let's say, for Fuga 3, Jill gets to be our endless replenishment Soul Cannon battery. And the difference is, if we use Jill as a Soul Cannon battery at all, we get a neutral ending. Because we're forcing Jill into extreme torture just to save our own necks. And if we use Jill as a Soul Cannon battery in every single chapter, we get awful ending where he rebels, takes over the next transformation of the Tyrannus, and just destroys the entire world for the bullshit we keep subjecting him to. Until you did, John. Until you did. Well, that's because you were asleep, Jill, but you have it right there from the ghost's mouth. Going in your stead as ammo for the Soul Cannon. So again, it just goes to show, every time somebody dies in proximity to the super weapon, they end up as a digital ghost. I wouldn't be surprised if Colonel Pretzel wasn't floating around as a part of the neural matrix somewhere. He just has no reason to show his face because he's glad to finally get some kind of peace in his retirement. Hax gets blasted into the Terrascus. Terrascus and Tyrannus merge. Hax is like, holy shit! Colonel Pretzel, you're here the whole time? Shh, shh, shh! Don't you dare tell these guys I'm sleeping! This is the first break I've had in 30 years!
子供の命しかソウルキャノンのエネルギーには変換できない。
One, why would it have to be a child? Apart from to make it more horrific. Two, they have a means to make it not a child.
そのシステムを改変して一度だけ成人の私でも変換できるようにしたの。
A modification to the system to allow an adult to be used. You know what that tells me? That tells me that it was a choice to make it children only could be used as the soul canon. Not a narrative choice, because it is a narrative choice to make it more horrific, but an in-universe engineering choice to make it children only. Maybe as a safeguard, some kind of safeguard where we have all these kids, these hybrid android children that we're using as replenishing batteries, or trying to use as replenishing batteries, the rest just keep on dying on us, the lazy motherfuckers. What if they try to rebel against us? We'll make it so there's a safeguard where only children can be used, and adults won't work. If they can make a modification to make it accept an adult, then it could always accept adults.
おそらくタラニスはその影響で暴走して動けなくなるかもしれない。もしその結果、タラニスがバネルガンデに倒され、私たちが滅ぼされたとしても仕方ないわ。この禁忌の力を生み出した私たちの罪なのでしょう。
Well, humans do end up wiped out and replaced by the furry folk, so...
それに私もあなたと一緒にこのタラニスで眠るのだから、辛いことなんて何もない。ジル、私たちがあなたや命を落とした人造人間たちにしたことは決して許せないでしょう。
But Jill, as true as that is, now you've seen that Mama tried to take care of you in the end.
でもこれだけは信じてほしい。私はあなたを、あなたたちを愛しているわ。
And so tormented by experimenting and sacrificing her loved ones to sacrifice herself next.
映像を見終わったジルは呆然としていたが、ぽつりぽつりと言葉を漏らした。
I think ramen tonight. We have a bunch of mushrooms that are gonna start to turn if I don't use them. Some leftover chicken I could strip up and slice in there.
ママが
No, she tried to protect you, Jill. Until her digital ghost used you for what she was protecting you from, but that was just a once. He could overlook that. Didn't black out from the torture the soul cannon put him through, but very likely did wake up from the torture the soul cannon put him through in his sleep. So you can kind of understand why he thought what he did. If he was kept dormant in the Tyrannus for who knows how many thousands of years, and then millennia later wakes up from being used as soul cannon material once more, waking up inside the Tyrannus.
ママが ジル
Yeah, Jill, everyone you knew who done you harm, and most humans are long gone. That world is gone.
あのさ、
This might as well be an alien world he's grown up with. He's woken up in, I mean. Blacked out during the fight. About a little brawl, I blacked out. I kicked your asses, right?
なあ
Yeah, no, the fight was totally good enough to settle the score. We kicked your ass. Even with 3 upgrades to your Belanos? What do you know? It turns out it's only 9 chapters. End of the game. I don't like fighting either. They clasp their hands together, go hand in hand into the sunset. He's gonna lose control, isn't he? This sounds to me like he's been convinced to put aside his vengeance. He understands Mama's feelings. He's accepted her sacrifice and the truth of her hiding him away for his protection. That wraps things up too neatly, and the game's not over yet. He's gonna go orange-eyed. He's given too much of himself to feed into the machine. He's gonna lose all control. Belanos is gonna shut him out entirely, bury him deep within the neural network. And there'll be no calling him back then. Then we gotta chase after a fully autonomous Belanos for the next 3 chapters.
Shiru. Huh.
It was fun for the first time in his life. Well, here you go, we got sports now. As sports, as game, we could chase each other around Gasco in a tank. Now, Jill, come a bit closer, look into Malt's orange eyes. And we'll settle all kinds of scores.
Huh?
What way is that? And Careless Whispers begins playing. A race!
Huh. Ah. Shiru.
You see, it's too neat. He's willing to race around instead of studying in combat.
Yeah.
Can't just leave things unfinished. Oh, come on, Jill. He doesn't agree, so it's not fully wrapped up.
Oi.
One last time. Yeah, I think that is too much to ask. For Hannah's sake. Jill, let's not be dum-dums. Nobody's given you a time limit. Explain what you mean for Hannah's sake. Do you need the final auxiliary generator for Hannah to be able to be safely restored and not just risen up as some kind of fleshy tank monstrosity like we've been chasing all throughout the game? If he could explain that, then Belanos and Exo-Tyrannus can go together. Just in case that final auxiliary generator ends up taking full control of him, that could smack him right out of it before he does too much damage. How can we trust you as empathy? I would say how can we trust you sounds more like we gotta think about the mission. That's more resolve. You'll have to take account for everything you've done, you hear. That sounds like empathy. We're including him and his feelings and his desire to do right. That's the empathetic answer. How can we trust you? I want to push to 100 empathy. We have the at or over 90 for empathetic ending. But there's one final empathy skill we do not have. Next time we meet... See, but this is too neat! If he's being friend now, then why would we have to chase him around, fighting all of his other tanks? We wouldn't. So something's gotta happen for things to go out of his control. was the last of my tea. So what's gonna happen? We trust him and off he goes. And then he's gonna break our trust by getting controlled by something else.
Huh.
Bringing you back to your friends. Will it actually work? Now granted, Hannah's body... she wasn't destroyed normally. She didn't die of age or illness or disease. She didn't... yeah, illness or disease. She wasn't blown apart or brutally murdered, her body torn asunder. She got turned to energy and then scattered. Given that part of her ended up in the mesh that is the Theranos, that makes it a sci-fi kind of death. That makes it Star Trek. That makes it every Star Trek episode where, oh no, Captain, we got attacked in the middle of the teleporting process. Their data got scattered. I'm bringing up the backup data. That's just straight up. They died. Let's get the clone in. Maybe we could take the Star Trek answer and use the backup data. Man, how messed up is that, though? Like, philosophically, whatever. You could run questions around philosophy forever, and you will. But the practicality, the on-the-ground, everyday Star Trek reality, that not only do you disintegrate the person into energy, into their base atomic parts, and then reassemble them later, so yeah, you kill them, and then you reassemble them. Don't worry about the philosophy. It's just how it works. Disintegration, reintegration. But they're so casual about the death aspect of the teleportation process that they have backups when they run the teleporter just in case there's an accident. That he could give up on the one that got scattered or the explosion happened mid-teleportation process and just boot up the backup and reload the person. When modern Star Trek wants to go dark, it does all the yada yada yada, Section 31, ABC, etc. But even without going into the trying to be edgy part, like even just taking base Star Trek with all the optimism of Next Generation, you know, like not Star Trek trying to be dark and complex, just Star Trek trying to be base nice. There's a lot of darkness if you just peel away and crawl into the Jeffrey tubes.
So sa.
He is making the Betanos whole to fulfill its original purpose. Bring back those we've lost. He's looking at the camera when he says those we've lost. He doesn't just want to bring back Hannah. He wants to bring back an army. I don't trust that wording. Oh, well, isn't that cute? Mama taking care of little Jill. It's only been 9.5 hours of stream. Part of me wants to push to the halfway point of the next chapter. Because we got chapter 10, and then what, 11 and 12? But 9 hours and 3 minutes and 30 seconds to get to the end of chapter 9. I fully expect the fights to get more complex. Maybe what I'll do is I'll do a truncated stream tomorrow, sometime in the morning and up until Dank Movie starts. Which if I start at the same time will give us about 7 hours. If BF works earlier, if I could squeeze him to get out of bed a little bit earlier so I can start a bit earlier, we could maybe push 8. Either way, I don't trust doing half the next chapter without
without hitting like the 12-hour mark. I'm sure it's gonna pick up. That previous chapter went by pretty briskly. So, we're going to do what we did before, which is do the opening cutscene for the next chapter, do the first town, get to the first intermission, and set things up. So for the next stream, we'll just hit the ground running and start fighting. So for now, I'm going to take one final BRB for the night. One final BRB, then we'll do the setup for Chapter 10. See, this time, the Taben's Peak song is actually appropriate for the art that we're seeing. When it was Malt crying out in the rain in anguish and pain over Hannah's death and not being able to avenge it, it was a nice little discord between scenery and song. But now we have the children of Taben's Peak singing as Jill enjoys one of the brief happy moments of his childhood. Now it's appropriate, and now I make myself some more tea.
Right, got one final tea for the night. Let's get readjusted here. As nice as Tavern's Peak is, put it away. Then onwards to Chapter 10. Chapter 10. So if I didn't take the day off yesterday, we could have possibly finished 10, 11 today, and then 12 tomorrow. You know what the worst part is? Like I said, right? BF only had the one day off this week, so to be nice, I was going to not stream so you could have the full use of the limited Wi-Fi in this room. I know what happens. He doesn't even spend the day playing his online games with his friends while watching 3 videos at a time and a movie and a show, and doing Discord video calls streaming with each other on Discord. He just plays a single-player game and watches a movie in the corner, picture-in-picture, exact same as he was doing this morning. I could have squeezed in a full day's stream yesterday. He would have been upset, because, oh, there he is, streaming on my day off. But he wasn't even using the Wi-Fi for anything intensive, we were just doing a single player. Day behind for nothing.
Yeah?
I suppose Wappa would have had to go through port towns and fly around. She can't exactly swim through the air, or do the incredible Hulk leap. Number 4 on the list of bests. Okay, new entry. Not illustrations, files. Cayenne's journal. After losing his family, with the help of the giant tank Tyrannus, Gasco managed to push back the Burman Imperial Army and their Venargan tank, which caused such destruction throughout our lands. And their Venargan tank? Oh buddy, that wasn't Burman's. It seemed we would last avenge the deaths of my family. While regrouping our forces and utilizing the Tyrannus, I was certain we could make the Burman pay for their wicked crimes. But Shane chose not to. Gasco was too weakened to strike, he said. Restoration of our land should come first, he said. There is truth in such action, certainly. But every moment we spend recuperating, so too does the Burman empires or bide their time for yet another invasion. These two look a little bit similar. But Cayenne here looks not quite overtly villainous, but he does look a little bit shady. What if Dad is dead after all? But it's Cayenne who's taking advantage of the loyalties of Vanilla to send off false letters saying your dad's alive. See, here's the ring. Then he took off his body. Don't stop the Belenos, allow it to fully replenish itself, so I could use it as a tool against the Burman. We have Shane's journal 1, 2, 3, 4, Merlot's journal no number, so that's all we get from Merlot. And then Cayenne's journal 1. Cayenne journal 1. There's a bunch of journals afterwards, it's probably New Game Plus stuff, just like the first game. The prior location, Saluki, a floating island, but of course they all are. Full of soil-rich cropland, home to the largest agricultural enterprise in Gasco, colloquially known as Gasco's Kitchen. Davern Islands. The Davern Wastelands were split into a cluster of small islands by the Great Fragmentation. Their size prohibits ports from being established, and the interference they give off prevents airships from veering too close. Davern Island Crystals. Islands Crystal. Material occasionally found in the Davern Archipelago. It has the appearance of ore, but breaks down easily and holds no aesthetic value. Not that anyone's in a hurry to gather it, the islands are difficult enough to get to as is. Cool. Okay. Market. First, let's do some selling. 1 coin, 1 jewel, 1 fossil, 1 statuette, 2 screws, and a lens. 44,005. 51,255. So we do have our coupon and new. What have we got? We got heavy. We finally have access to heavy. So, 5 more small heavy barrels. And that'll accommodate the machine gun, but not the grenade launcher. The grenade launcher needs 8 more. 8 more for grenade launcher. Then cannon, heavy barrel 15. So 6 more. 6 more heavy barrels to satisfy the grenade launcher and the cannons. Then 5 more heavy breaches. That'll get me up to 12, 13, 13. 2 more steel. They don't sell titanium yet. Reactor, standard battery, steel. I would say we could buy at the next airship. But then we won't have a discount. Complex tools are now available to buy. 2 more complex tools to max out the workshop. Mess room needs 2 more complex tools. Let's get 7 complex tools then. Dormitory's done. Animal shed is done. Garden. 10 more complex, or 5 more complex tools. So, what I've finished. The mechanical rod. Finished. 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 Every facility will be complete except for the fishing stand. Lead line. Let's buy a few. So, we only need heavy enough. Steel, standard battery. Barrels, cartridges, we got some cartridges. I'm gonna need a lot more barrels. Let's take advantage of the 20% discount. 6,000 heavy barrels. Small type. Heavy barrels, large type. 6,000 money for 25. You're making me greedy. So, loads of barrels, loads of barrels. Breaches, coils, and cartridges. Let's do 15. The fact that I could spend my money so freely. Oh, then I'll these are 1,000. Cluckin level... I don't need Cluckin level 3. I'll go ahead and buy these things. We got plenty of supply. I'll buy the Cluckin too. Then sell the not-so-heavy stuff. 1,500 for selling small barrels. Regular cartridges now obsolete. Regular coils. The more above 10,000 I am, the happier I'll be. I think metal plate I'm done with completely. Steel, titanium. Yeah. Armor, reactor, and facilities. So metal plate is long obsolete. Strictly steel and higher. Shard is old news. Roughen up. Patch up is definitely out. Standard battery. Cylinder, material for the mess room. I do need 15, so I could afford to sell 7 right now. Energy lamp, animal shed's already done. So any lamp I find is pure money. Potting soil. Okay, I have exactly as much potting soil as I need. Tools, workshop, mess room, and garden. We got complex tools. Complex tools. So rough tools is garbage. Basic tools is garbage. Professional tools is garbage. Wool and feather I might not even need, but I'll hold on to them. There. 23,000 money. They do have first aid kit for injury. Peace candy for depression. Okay. Injury and depression. So we have the two annoying things that typically require AP during intermission. We'll get a few more. I don't think I could have too many first aid kits. Armistice Cafe. Tomastiff next. Merchant friend in town has something special for sale. Well, I bought all they got that I need. Meat lover. Spending 2 weeks worth of budget on meat. Hand over 5 potato. Go home and live to see another day. For 3 meat. Food stall proprietor. Can't wait to try some, that's a real shame. Oven's good and busted, won't cook much without it. That's a real shame. 101. Do we not have... Oh. It's a while to go to get to the final empathy skill. I thought 100 would be it. I don't know if I'll be able to get both the final empathy skill and extra resolution skills. Because I kind of feel like resolution skills might be better for active combat, whereas these are nice passives. Like, these ones help out my team, but this helps out with the whole damage boosting part to the fight. Like, all allies attack first, for instance, brings the full weight of our offensive weaponry to the front. Link gauge max out if at 50% or higher. Recover fear. Make it attack fail. Oh well. Exotyrannus. Starting to look a little bit more like a tank. Okay, ducks. So chapter 10 was about the point where Brits ran off after he fought what the big guy name was and rescued Sheena's family and his family. And then 11 is when we caught up to him, and 12 was the final chapter, right? Do I got the math right? So Vanilla, is this your time to finally betray us? She's looking for Count Nueva Lune to find the next chapter of the adventures of Sukar.
その
A feminine sort of secret. Girls do like comics too.
やあ
Oh, not now, Count Nueva Lune. She was about to open up.
うーん
Well, of course, he's made these characters. He would know their names. Thank you for the comic.
ありがとう。
うん
You help inspire the work in a way.
期待してるよ
あの、
おっと
Molt hasn't realized the similarity between the comics he's been reading and Fuga Melodies of Steel.
ごめんなさい
Oh, come on, Vanilla. You were gonna tell him the truth. Or at least the truth as you know it. Adventures of Sukar, Episode 8. There's only 2 more episodes left to go. Next 2 chapters of the game. The Adventures of Sukar, Episode 8. You wish to stop that tank, yes? Allow me to assist. You, but why? I too do not wish to see the Juno destroyed. Now then, shall we? Gah, I don't have time for this. Fine then. Whoosh. Very well. Head through here then. Here goes nothing. Good, almost there. Whoosh. Yeah. A portal? Count Nova Luna can make a portal through the rock? What? Blam! The art on the professor getting beaten in the head. Oof! Her! Crash! Ooh. Why won't you stop? To be continued. So the friends are saved at least, they don't have to worry about his friends being used for the soul cannon. But the Tyrann is still out of control. But maybe, without his friends as batteries, the Tyran won't destroy the Juno. Shabby looking man. Anything for a kid down or a guy down on his luck? Give me 8 empathy. Five empathy only. Man. I think I might have screwed myself over by getting as few as 11 points of resolution. What if I need every single point I can get? And I gotta get to like... Oh man, what if it is 120? How many resolution events are there going to... Empathy resolution gaining events are there going to be? If I had that 11, I'd be at 118 right now. Definitely should have been part of the last shipment. What have you got? More empathy for me? Take this on the house. Cool. Patched up batteries! I'm gonna do what he should have done and just sell it. Okay, off we go to the next chapter. Vanilla's still around? Where'd that man go? We're being followed. Maybe by Cheyenne, who's following us around, trying to make sure we don't destroy the weapon that could attack Berman. And he must have this kid on a leash or something, because it's always the same unfriendly boy giving his message. Some tall old man. No mask. Didn't get a good look. I'll only tell you once more, Vanilla. The Betanos is so close to being whole, you mustn't stand in the way of its completion. Lies. If you cannot convince your allies to halt their obstruction, use the device of the box to halt the tank you ride in. I have zero trust here. Future of Gasco in your hands alone. This is Cayenne. Cayenne is leading Vanilla to believe that Daddy's alive. It wasn't Dad who's a bit wicked then, is trying to take advantage of these ancient sentient tanks. It's his longtime friend Cayenne, who lost his family in the war, and who wanted to take a hawkish approach and attack Berman during the armistice instead of focusing on recovery. Dad was too peaceful, so he had to die. Which is probably part of why the presidential building got attacked in the first place. Tyrannus went off that way. Building was over there. It wasn't in the line of the escape, otherwise it would have been ran over. Tyrannus made a choice to pass on by, destroy that, and keep on going. So maybe it's part of a deal with the devil. I free you, little boy. Give you the chance to get your revenge, build up your tank. And on your way out, why don't you smack up this building for me?
そんなことって
A nuclear bomb? To blow yourself up? No. Hopefully we have Vanilla on as many friendship points as we need. It's gonna be really bad if the guidance of Reddit was wrong. We needed a lot more than 2 hearts on 6 kids. Or even as many of the hearts I have at 5 or above. Mastiff Quarry and Valinzo at the end of the chapter. Interrupted Serenade. Would you look at that? We got President Muscat. Mrs. President Muscat and little Vanilla enjoying a peaceful, happy family time. Somebody's gonna feel bad for her betrayal. Also, give us the reason to keep fighting, because if we trust in Jill, and Jill's on the level, then he's got no reason to spawn a bunch of Geists. Regenerate objects and revive lost lives.
Huh.
Bring back the dead too. Are you just talking Hannah, or are you talking friends from your own time? It was never finished, let alone tested. And Hannah's gonna be the guinea pig. Bring you back, fight your friends without those dark clouds. He still wants one more fight.
Huh?
Any trace of bio data, shred of her existence long gone. Your bio data still stored here in the Buttonos. You see? Because she got interrupted halfway through the teleportation process, we got the Star Trek backup teleporter data. Okay, so he really does just want to revive Hannah, then have the shonen fight at the end. Where we punch each other in the face and collapse exhausted, ha 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 ha. Then friends from here on out.
Yosh.
Sent the coordinates. Cayenne is stringing him along. I could understand Cayenne wanting to revive the tanks, the 2 tanks that we had by the end of the first game. And maybe doing enough study to find out about some things or that, but how does he know so much? If Cayenne is feeding information to Jill, then who's feeding information to Cayenne? Is Count Nuve Lune just being a complete
治療
troll?
を信じて彼が立ち去るのを許した子供たちは行く当てを失ったまま
What if Count
戦
Nuve
車を
Lune
進め
is just being a troll? Feeding information to someone making a deal with the devil and feeding information there. So we could all have our struggles, and he can make comics about our struggles.
No.
So who are we gonna fight? Because right now, Jill's still on the level. If Jill is being led on by Cayenne, who's being led on by somebody else, there's a chance that Veranos does not have the revival functionality ready. The monstrosities may be running about. Gasco army could use help taking them out. So there we go then. We have an easy excuse to keep on fighting until the next disaster, betrayal, whatever else. There's still monsters about. So, any fighting we do is just that. It's just leftovers.
そうだね。
Didn't want us to get in the way. I mean, Vanilla. Vanilla, right now, we're not getting in its way. We were trusting in Jill to complete the Buttonos, to revive Hannah, and then we could settle things and everybody's happy. Your father would be happy too, if he's actually alive and not just Cayenne speaking through him. We're not doing anything wrong. Doesn't want to have to use that. Well, we got 3 individual fights and then a ruin up ahead. 3 individual fight won't be too hard, right? No, if I start doing those 3 individual fights, then the expedition, then the healing, I'm not gonna stop. We're only going to do the intermission. We'll do the intermission, we'll set everything up for the next chapter. Stuffed tomatoes, upgrade reactor, hungry. So reactor, yes. Hungry, yes. Hungry, yes. Cook, yes. Expand garden, yes. Okay, so we're gonna get the minimum 5 regardless of what we choose. Who's at a somewhat lower level? 32, 31. Everyone's about equal, so Boron will keep on. And that's gonna be 10 AP if we restore all this. But first, let's do the mess hall. There goes my titanium. Fully maximized out mess room. Which means new entry, new illustrations. Mess room 1 and 2. Either Wappa, Socks, and Boron, or Chick, and Sheena, and 1 empty seat. Now let's see. Our final dishes. Hachi's Parmentier, crits and link attack gauge, goo in a blanket. It took me until going through New Game Plus I realized, I think, that goo is simply one of the animals they have in this new world, like the moose sheep or the cluckin. Attack and injury, 50% injury resistance, that's nice. Oh, the max we can do is 2 SP. Either 2 SP on its own, or 2 SP with increased speed. Potatoes, cabbage, and meat. And lots of carrots. Fruit parfait. 35% experience in battle. Then affinity from battle, 75%. That is massive. Maximize the garden. New illustration here. The gardens. Either Hack helping or Boron helping. You could really tell that Boron is a sticker put in front of it. Okay, Balm and Solon. What is our quiz for this time? What is the name of the monster who awoke a year ago and broke up Gasco? I played the first game, that's the Venargant.
Yatta!
Okay, nobody else around. What I think I'll do then is very quite obviously that is excellent for any boss. Vegetable stew with so many potatoes, carrots, tomatoes, cabbage, and meat. Increased speed and decreased skill cost in the same thing. I don't think I'll use it right now. I'm going to need a bigger stockpile of cabbage, potato, fruit parfait is going to take so many apples, There's finally a need for milk. No eggs in the upper thing, so eggs is obsolete too. I just have to make a whole lot of milk. Well, let's get the fruit parfait. We can maintain fruit parfait. 35% extra experience. As opposed to 30. And 15 extra affinity.
手を貸すぞ。
できたー。終わったよー。
Okay, there's no... Oh, there's somebody wanting stuffed tomatoes. Ah, forget about it. At the finish line already. So who wants expedition? Guys only expedition for hack? And Wappa wants to open a treasure chest in some ruins. And I'm sure many could say Wappa's one of the guys. Hack wouldn't, and that would invalidate his guys only expedition. I'm not going to spend 10 to give both of them. No more titanium. We're not close to 15 here anyway. And no more titanium for this either. Who wanted to upgrade the armor? Brits. Sorry, Brits, maybe next time. Well, there is a chance of some titanium if we do scrap fishing. Let's get grenade launcher up first.
よーし、これでいい？
And we can still do more grenade launcher.
手伝おうか。
Bring up machine guns bottom up. $25 heavy barrels total, so I could do 2 more each for grenade launch, or 1 more for grenade launcher machine gun.
手伝わせてくださいな。よー、やったー。
Reduce material consumption. Protection 3. Increase effect of injury resistance. So maybe we could stack the food that gives 50% injury protection with protection 3. Maybe.
行くよー、これでいい？
Need more heavy barrels. So all the shopping I did worked out. We got a couple extra each for machine gun and grenade launcher.
手伝わせてください。
Cannon.
よーし、やったー。
Highly successful. But not enough to ensure I have extra for the cannon. We'll do 1 reactor.
行くよ。やったー。
And now I have 5 AP. Should I do an expedition after all? And if we do, we'll do it for hack. Shrine of the Moon God. I don't really need this stuff anymore. Nor this stuff. Nor that stuff. While I can do an expedition, I no longer need to do an expedition. Vanilla has the most friends, the highest quality of friends, so Vanilla will be our fisherwoman. Lead line at the highest difficulty. Barrels, everything heavy, standard battery, steel, titanium.
手伝おうか。
25%, 60%,
手伝うよー。
75.
ますわね。
Come on, 3/4 chance of high
や
success.
りましたわ。
Highly successful, what did I get? Heavy coils, standard batteries, and 6 old coins for some big moneyage. What could I get? Reactor. Boring. We'll do 1 more fishing. Lead line, level 4 difficulty.
手伝うよ。手伝おうか。
60.
お任せあれ。
Oh, only
ですわ
60.
やりましたわ。
But still got the high success. Heavy barrel, steel, and heavy barrel. Cannon is now available. Okay, with the exception of the reactor and the armor, we're getting much closer to getting to 15 and requiring the final upgrade. The final upgrade. This is the only facility that hasn't been maxed out yet. And then the Exo Tyrannus will be complete. Well, no, there's a scrap fishing too, except for the weapons, armor, and reactor. But all the upgrades will be complete once the workshop and the scrap fishing are done. Now, who should I spend one final conversation with? I wanted Boron and Jin, right? Boron and Jin are just one conversation away from level 3. Excuse me, let's do it.
よーし。
I hear Hammerin. Where's Hammerin? There's Hammerin. One final AP for one final piece of conversation. Wait, no. Know what I forgot to do? I forgot to farm. Carrots, cabbage especially. And I'm also gonna need a lot of strawberries and wheat. No. Vegetable stew. Potatoes and carrots and cabbage and tomatoes are going to be sub 10. Fruit parfait, more apples. So focus on potatoes, carrots, cabbage, apples. I almost forgot to farm. I gotta build up a stockpile of so many crops now. Some of these are still level 2.
楽しみ
I
だね。
almost forgot. How could I forget my farming? Now let's see how we'll set things up for the first fight. It's gonna be 3-1-1-1 in a row. So let's bring out you two together, you two together. What am I doing? You and you together. To start building up some good links. Oh. That'll do. Let's make this a favorite. Okay, and now we just have Chapter 10 battle to do now. So this is going to be where we called it then. Let's go to main menu. Do I have any more cogs? Do we have any more cogs here at the 10-hour mark? We do. We have a trio of cogs. Cog 2, 3, and 4. I'm tempted to look up which cogs I've gotten. But I know that if I do that, my eyes are going to glance at the ones around it. It's impossible not to. But 3 cogs already, just by virtue of getting towards Chapter 10. So, as regrettable as it is, let's bring the game to a close here tonight. and see who we're going to raid. I know McCall is on, doing more Simpsons gaming because a guy cannot get enough Simpsons. Punchy's doing Clock Tower. Carver's doing Crusader Kings 3! Without me! Wasn't even invited. Oh, I can't believe it. I can't believe it. The last time he was doing Crusader Kings 3, who'd he play as? I forget who Carver played as. Jinx was playing as France, and I was playing up in Kashmir as an old guy who had everything go wrong at the beginning. But I still had my plans turn around for the better. So what are the options then? Macaw doing Spooky Simpsons. Spooky Simpsons. You promise? If the Simpsons are spooky this time and not just janktacular, we might toss the raid his way. Let's go see what qualifies as Spooky Simpsons. And go raid Macaw. And for now, folks, thank you very much for hanging out. Let's try to squeeze out at least one more chapter tomorrow. If I get an early start, then we should be able to at least do chapter 10. I think we could do it. If it's anything with the past speed, it might take 4 hours. Although, given that right now the Baranos and Jill are supposed to be on our side, we have an agreement. Maybe this is going to be the break chapter. Maybe this is the one where things aren't too difficult, we have a smooth sailing, and then things go to hell for the climax. So we'll see. We'll try to squeeze one in tomorrow. So until then, thank you guys for hanging out. Stick around for the raid, say hi to Macaw. And I'll catch you guys next time. We're coming to the end of this game and I want to get there quick. So see you then.
Cobra Twist, Tower Bridge, King Kubastar. 4の字固め、バックドロップ、アバッチの竹火。いいね。エルボードロップ、エルボースタンプ、ベルリンの赤い雨。それでもダメと逆、火事場のクソ力。大変だ。